do. Morning, Glenn.
Morning.
Falling off my blush. Nice. Hey, did you?
Morning.
Morning.
Yeah, just
Did you not put any coffee in there?
yes. Well, there was a little bit left in there. Figured I'd just use up what's left.
There we go. Ow. Fuck. Okay. So I take that.
Morning, boss.
Morning. There we go. Fresh coffee.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Coffee. I'm gonna meet you guys downstairs.
Copy.
We're going left side today. Alpha Charlie, that is. Leave that open for everyone else. Just pull the toolbox out.
Nice to see Pepper all in one piece again. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna be carrying this a lot, aren't I?
All right. By the way, if you're wondering why I don't have chat in my hand, for some reason, this button doesn't fucking work. Don't know why. Alright, let's just wait for everyone else to show up, and then we'll go over what we have on the docket today. Hey, Adrian, could you close the toolbox so someone doesn't bump it off the table, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. A little warm.
Of course it is.
Morning.
Chief.
There you are.
So, let's get today started, eh?
Just puts a hand on the back of the chair.
Commander
Alright.
Kendrick, you are muted on your stream.
Let's get today started. So, as you can see, we got Pepper out in the bay down there, back to her rightful place on service line. But she will need her weapons installed, so we're going to need a couple people on that. And just as well, we have the Jenner moved to salvage bay so she can get her knees back installed. So for the Jenner, I'm going to have Johnny and Adrian go ahead and grab your breakfast and start heading down there. For the Viper, Glenn and Andy. And we also have coming up soon, I believe the warehouse has our XL190 engine for the Lambo. So that should be showing up shortly. So, Marcus, if you want to drive that and see if Indra has that engine available. Conrad,
Copy.
if you want to help out with that. Other than
Sure.
that,
Should be a cakewalk.
Yep. We also have a couple repairs still left to do on the Rifleman and the Atlas from the heat damage a few weeks back. Should be a simple armor swap. Should be fine. Other than that, just run some diagnostics on the Viper and Make sure she's all kitted out and caboodle and all that fun stuff. Other than that, let's go grab some breakfast.
Did we repair the engine in the Viper?
The engine's still in there, it's just damaged.
Because that was...
We still need to...
Yeah, I was thinking, did we fix it at all?
No, she still has some issues with her 1 and 3 coils. Little warm.
Okay.
No, legs bugging me again.
Ah.
Well, while Glenn and I are putting the weapons in, we could probably have a look at it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some...
Since we moved the jetter, actually, that leads me to ask, Chief, did we get anything back from the Torians yet?
No, unfortunately.
Or is that still
So,
up in the air?
Attention mech warriors, attention mech warriors.
What was that?
is that intentional?
Look at that.
Oh, no, not again.
I apologize.
What do you say?
Jesus.
Was that intentional?
My tracking, my fucking thumbstick is broken.
I didn't hear that last bit.
Timeless.
Did somebody just... yeah.
He said, "Never mind."
That
He
didn't
said
happen,
delete
it's
that.
fine. I just checked with
Okay, first time
the
that
gods
it-
above, that didn't happen.
It did not.
One of the DM's tracking scuffed
Okay,
up
okay.
and blew something up apparently.
Do not heed the explosion.
Do not heed the explosion, it's fine.
Explosion.
There are no explosions aboard the Actium.
It was a.
At least right now.
By the way,
Collective
Murdoch,
fever
you may
dream.
want to
Anyway,
go over all chat and say that was unintentional before people start freaking out.
Explosion? What explosion? I didn't hear
What
an
happened?
explosion.
Shit.
Alright, breakfast.
Must have been Slagger getting out of
Anyone
bed.
else want an Irish coffee now?
By the way, Johnny, did we ever get the sim pods cracked back open, or are they still shut for...
Loretta. I think they still had him. I still had him tagged out for debug. I wanted to get Jem to take a look at him
Okay, fair enough.
and maybe show me how to work the root access side of things. Because honestly,
Yeah.
I'd like to be able to lock whatever we want in there out.
That's fair. I'm not all that great at the software side of things. Oh, hello, here comes trouble. Morning.
Well, being as you're all walking
Commander?
casually from there, I don't suppose anything we heard came from that direction.
I thought it was you, to be honest.
Hold on.
believe the gods
Are you
above
talking
said
about
that
the thunderstorm on Vandenberg right now? That apparently didn't happen.
Was it a thunderstorm?
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Murdoch didn't. So, hold on. Did Murdoch not go on all chat and say that was unintentional?
I do not believe it.
Does not look like it. Does not look like it. Hi guys! How you doing?
What's going on?
Nothing. We're fine.
False alarm.
Calm down, demon door.
Hey, Murdoch, did you not go over all chat and say that was unintentional?
Scared the crap out of me.
No, sir.
You might want to do that. Everyone's down here freaking out.
Literally everyone is down here freaking out.
So yeah, we just had a mech spool up, that's all.
I want to do another.
Attention, I hope you all can hear me. That was an accident. Please pretend that did not happen. This is Murdoch speaking.
There we go. Everything's fine. It was,
I guess we can check our ready awareness.
Yeah, we just spun up the Atlas. He just put a foot down is all.
Jeez. You know,
It's a big
you might
mech.
want to give the rest of the ship a warning when you're going to do that.
Yeah, it's just morning diagnostics.
Accidental startups, they are. Am I right, Dave? Accidentally fired off a couple of the... yeah. Like
I'm just gonna wear it forever. Until eventually everyone dies from suffocation and I survive.
Yeah, you do you.
Breakfast. Need breakfast.
Until she tries and pushes me.
At least the coffee's still good. I just spilled some because I forgot to swallow. Wait for me! There we go. I think we still got a couple. Or never mind. I'll figure it out.
Party over here.
We had a false alarm. A lot of people went to the same place.
Yeah. Luckily, all the chaff has gotten picked up back here, so... If engineering lets lights go out in here, I'm gonna be freaking annoyed.
Attention mech warriors, attention mech warriors. All cadets, be prepared for morning PT and exercises in 10 minutes. Other mech warriors that wish to participate are welcome to do so.
Light.
Yeah.
So, like, to be completely fair, their window light. It's not like the hallway is completely pitch dark.
Yeah, the emergency light's on in the other hallway, making it a little visible.
I guess my first job will be fixing lights, huh?
Breakfast before that explodes too.
Careful. If you cooked it, you might explode after breakfast.
I thought Priscilla quit.
She was a ghost.
No, I think it was gonna be.
The ghost never quit.
The gym
Ow!
was just gonna
Fuck.
here.
The box there. God damn it, engineering. Oh, you didn't spill my coffee. Breakfast?
Good morning, sis.
Morning. What do we got?
Yeah, you want to grab yourself a plate?
Plate.
Scrambled eggs, starch. What do we have in terms of...
So, are we talking butter or jam here?
Oh, well, you can have the butter if you want, but we were mainly just using it as a blanket for the bacon and eggs.
Fair. Alright.
Gotcha.
Bear, you are really quiet.
What we got for breakfast today?
Bacon, eggs, and toast.
And it actually fits
Your
with my
choice
coffee
of what
this time.
order.
What's going over here?
I was on the wrong microphone. Apologies. No wonder nobody could hear me.
What are you asking?
Logistics is checking what engineering supplies they happen to have at the moment. They're looking into orders that, of the last couple of weeks that have not arrived.
Check on her beat sheet. If there's nothing on her beat sheet, then they don't have any of the supplies.
Okay.
That'll be on Indra's beat sheet.
Okay. What room is that posted in?
Oh, that reminds me. How's your armor doing?
It's in the Bible.
Should be fine. Heat sinks were down, what was 2 weeks ago. Life support unit is also down.
Still down?
Dunno. Probably.
So, how's it going over there this morning? Completely forgot your name.
One encounter with her, and I tried to be nice about it. Comes either from an overinflated ego or
Michael. Oh, Michael. Yeah.
going off and eating breakfast stuff.
It seems to have come out alright. You enjoying me some bacon and toast.
Agree. Extra dimensional water is better.
Yeah, gladly.
You need to hydrate to get yourself ready for a long day.
Remember how many spare double heat sinks we had?
We should have somewhere around. Let's see, we won the lot. We
should have somewhere between 10 to 15, right?
No, we did get that lot actually. It was sitting in the warehouse, so we do have somewhere around 32 at the moment.
Oh, kick ass.
Right?
What do you mean?
Didn't you say that it was accidentally delivered to weapons bay?
No, we got that one back. It was delivered to the weapons bay, and then Apparently there was 25 more sitting on the or from the auction we had about a month ago.
I mean,
Anybody
do we have any soup grade?
Hey Craig, I'm gonna hand over the keys to the simulators for you. Yeah, I opened them up for Captain Callahan.
Right.
If somebody working on the Jenner, then
someone farts really loud.
just gonna hand them over as far as I'm aware. More time we
don't know about Simu. Like right into a vent or something, so it's really echoey.
After we check out the Jenner, I'm probably gonna try to get with Jem and see what we can do about getting the software side of things.
I am not too awfully good at the software side of things.
Don't know about that.
You're up on the farm and all that fun stuff, but
haven't checked into that.
could you take like a copy of the entire hard drive or whatever and stow it for later just in case?
I'm gonna make a mental note to never serve me.
That wouldn't be that hard. Just
feel
have to slot another hard drive in there and clone it. Shouldn't be that hard.
Keeping your couple lying around, right?
Yeah, everybody I've talked to, I've been relaying.
I'm sure we do somewhere, probably in the mech bay somewhere.
Sometimes we have to suffer for what we love.
You see Andrew fashion his bacon, eggs, and toast into a sandwich.
Yeah, I'd probably be smarter. I've been doing it.
People about that.
I'll probably be smarter.
It's a good idea.
I don't know why I hadn't seen anybody else do that so far.
Morning, gents.
I mean,
like taking my time with my food.
Sometimes I do it. Sometimes I like to use my toast to sop up everything. I don't know.
Depends on how many the eggs are.
We ordered protein powder.
Luckily, I did it right. By the way, key to good eggs, do not season until they are fully cooked. Otherwise, you'll end up with soup.
We have it stored in the back.
It separates the fats out of the eggs if you salt it too early.
Yeah, I might need that. What kind of seasonings are you talking about?
Salt, pepper.
I don't cook mine running.
But we still want to use it up, you know.
I don't cook mine running.
Months, so.
Or chives, not basil.
Yeah, no, I mean,
put basil in it. Could, but it's better with chives.
I was always a fan of cayenne pepper.
Yeah. Usually I just put like a bit of cream cheese in it. You know?
Everything going okay out here?
Yeah, I just go from there, and then I put the pepper after I'm done cooking.
You guys ever made an omelet before?
Yeah.
Usually a little bit of pepper, salt, maybe a little bit of chili powder.
Question.
Yep.
Yeah, just
As you didn't mention it when we were down there, what exact weapons are we putting on the Viper?
The loadout is already on the diagnostic screen, I believe. So crack that up. I believe it's just all medium.
Yeah, I remember it was just lasers, isn't it?
Yeah, we should have them in stock and pull them off.
Running hot and fast.
And they were mostly still intact after the fact. If I remember correctly.
Thank you.
I think only 2 were destroyed.
Maybe it's better.
Yeah, something like that.
Tell everybody about it.
XL
190, yeah. 190.
That's what I thought. It's around you.
I'm finished first, so I'm going to go run back down to the mech lab and actually start running the diagnostics on the Viper. So I'll see you all down there, except for you and Johnny.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be working on the Jenner. Oh, hold on.
Yep. God damn, it's dark in here. Wait, there's a box right there, wasn't there? Yep, there we go. Alright, I'm heading back down to run the diagnostics on the Jenner. Oddly, I'm still kind of hungry.
Good morning, Commander.
Morning, Commander. By the way, status update. Your Atlas's foot seems to be working just fine. There's a thump you heard earlier.
Got it. Thank you.
And the Viper is now in Alpha 3, so he's going to be kicked back up to service, and the Jenner is in the salvage bay tonight.
Good. We need to make sure we're getting our ducks in a row and that we are good to take drops and do contracts as soon as possible. If we're not finding anything in this region of space, we need to get the
oil spill.
Get the power buses repaired. Make sure we're charged up and jump capable again.
Yeah, it's
meantime, we're trying to comb through whatever small fucking they should be.
Medical glitch.
I think they are. I have to double check. I have to double check everything, triple check everything, and fail to
I know
check
that
even half of them.
It is a big ship and
I
she's
have-
full of gremlins. And issues.
Float DM until we start with the.
matters, but
the.
if you need to know, Slager's elemental suit is probably going to be down for a little bit while I run maintenance on it later.
Yeah, sure, I can take care of that. No problem.
Apparently, he said his heat sinks and his life support is
And
down.
I just sent the mech techs
We
down
might
to
need
the
that if we're
generator to
taking
start,
on
tearing that apart,
some
so that should
smaller
start soon.
contracts. Jump change.
Okay, Waffle, keep me updated. When they go to the warehouse, I have a lot of ideas for them to unpack, and I'm really excited.
The environment is becoming increasingly hostile by the day.
All right. I'll just take that as a signature. Yeah, start working on it later.
Fair enough.
I didn't do anything wrong. You
Don't
know
we
that,
got
right? Like,
a
I've been on my
parade
best
coming on
behavior,
through.
so I don't understand
We
why I'm
have-
getting pulled to the brink.
People?
In
Then
fact,
why
I've been wanting
why
to
are
talk
you
to you
making
about
me
how
go?
cooperative you've been, but
That is not it at all. You're fucking lying to me.
I'm not.
Oh, by the way, Kala.
what we're doing here, but that's something I
What?
Your Viper is now in
What?
Alpha 3.
Who's there?
Ooh, spooky.
Who's speaking to me? I can't see.
Ninja Tag.
Craig and Mech Tech and.
I'm
Adrian.
walking
Hi.
towards you. I'm walking towards you. My hands are
Let's
out.
get out of the darkness. Walk into the light.
Hello. No. Hello.
Whose
Hi,
face
that's
is
me.
this?
It's a beard face.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
Kala.
Okay, I'm leaving.
is it that?
This dark ray is only him.
Okay.
At least he has glowing eyes. You can see him.
Papa Kendrick holder or something.
My what?
Thank
you. Oh boy.
Yep.
I'm sure is glad with the
Back of the head.
Leave that alone.
Oh,
Careful.
Don't get tackled.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, as I was saying, Pepper is back on in Alpha 3.
Yeah, actually, I've been meaning to talk to you about that. It's also cat related. If you open your mouth about what happened in the warehouse, I will
You
murk
guys want to do me a favor
What
and
happened?
start
You
writing
understand?
people to send them to medical?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Like, maybe 2 or 3.
Alright.
Must not say the obvious joke. Must not say the obvious joke.
I will end your career, Craig.
Still don't have a second, Craig. Don't do it.
Oh god, it's dark in here too. God damn it.
It wasn't funny then, it's not funny now.
It is kind of funny.
You know what? I swear. Okay, well, hold on. Once we're out of this dark hallway, I'm gonna put my foot up your ass, Craig.
No, you can't
Wait.
see me. Ah!
Craig? Craig! Help.
Yeah.
Because he's skinny.
Are you hiding?
I might be.
He's right here. Get
Hello.
him.
I'm gonna walk around with a flashlight point for now. From this point
Oh,
on.
you're lucky you're working on my Viper. You get
I
one
will pay for the
pass.
flashlight.
Okay.
One.
At this point, it'd be useful.
By the way, situational awareness.
Yeah, you know what I was actually doing? I was just gonna walk around with searchlight.
I've been on night shifts, right? Anderson.
Yes.
All the chiefs are here. Interesting.
I'm heading back
Can
down
you
my...
like not do that?
I was running from a very angry kitten.
If anything, I will be pulling you out first and taking your place. So
Okay.
there's that.
We'll be working on the generator for quite a while, so the Mark was there.
I know this target seems security has her place. I've been ready.
Alright. Well. I'm gonna do my actual
Those
job.
purple markers in the warehouse, I'm assuming those are for the spill?
Yes.
Okay, Okay, what was that again? Was it just oil?
Yeah, just slippery.
Okay.
Well, these days we'll learn how to take stairs normally. Right. Let's get to it. Noted. All right. Hey, Pepper, how you doing?
I already booted up the diagnostics.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, you were speaking to the commander. I figured you had your time held up, so...
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. At least the new leg is holding up, or well, the replaced leg is looking fine.
Greg.
This one's still bunched. Yo.
Are you aware of a new guy coming in?
For
us. This is Ashton.
Supposed to come in for night shift, but I just got in today.
Right. I actually forgot you were coming. So, let me get you acquainted with this place. Have you worked down here, or were you up in the Leopards?
Up in the Leopards.
Okay, come here. So we'll run one that hasn't already been run. So these up here are diagnostics bays. Don't mind the patch job on the wall back there. It was slightly ajar when we got here. So this right here is...
this old? Surprised there's not more broken.
Yeah, fair enough. So this right here is the Commander's Atlas. Let me just plug on in the diagnostics and get that booted. There we go. Don't mind the name. We were drunk at the time.
Did the pilots get in on this, or was it crew?
Well, the commander was in on it. Alright, so as you can see here, we have the status of the mech right now. Currently, the right leg has some heat damage. I just forgot to update that. So that you can see right there, there's a little bit of armor damage. And all the internal systems are reporting okay. There's no status warnings or anything. Just turn it down because we're not using that today.
Sergeant Taggerty, please report to security.
And right there, that panel is how to control the logistics system to get the mechs out the door. So don't touch that until the mechs are actually held by their restraints. And don't hit the big red button unless I tell you to.
Okay, boss man. What's the plan for today?
Plan for today, we are currently working on Pepper, one cadet Aeon's Viper. Don't get on her bad side or she'll noogie you to death. And if we come up here to this
with the
diagnostic... Yeah, the pink
has
pair.
an attitude being escorted by Chief Reyes earlier.
That's pretty much her default state.
Something
yeah.
about Brig.
Something
Brig.
Something like that, yeah. So yeah, as you can see, the diagnostics for this one have already been run. She was into some shit a few months ago, and now we just got the parts for her.
Oh my Jesus!
Yeah.
How is that thing even not blown up?
It used to be worse.
It was.
Yep. Leg flew off mid-jump and crashed down and got absolutely schwacked by a lot of things, and somehow she's still alive, so... Anyway, so as you can see here, we were dealing with...
She must be one lucky cat.
Don't tell her that.
Don't.
Anyway,
Yes.
so as you can see up here, all the armor is stripped off except for the new arms, which we just got a couple weeks ago. Just got them out over last week, actually. And we're dealing with some
fresh
engine
factory
issues.
smell.
We are dealing with some sort of error from the coolant system, not getting any signal out of that for the cycler.
Slager, return to the gym as soon as you're able. Slager, return to the gym. That is an order.
And all the weapons and jump jets are currently removed. So I'm going to have these two guide you on getting started on getting some new weapons mounted. we should have them queued up in the logistics system to pull out of there and crane on over to start getting installed when you have her torn open.
Alrighty.
Also, I think that the right hip actuator warning is false because we did fix that last week.
Yeah, I know, you told me
I mean, wouldn't hurt to double check it.
Let me rerun the diagnostic.
Yeah, it was
Clear cache. And does it repop? It repops. Okay. Go ahead and crack on in there. See if you can clear the code. See if it comes back, and if it still does, then we still got an issue here.
okay. Because we did extensive tests on it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I was just say. I guess what we did didn't work.
Yeah.
Could it be a short somewhere in the wiring to it?
Could be. Could be anything from that to the actuator itself is just fucked for some reason. So also I need you guys to look into that
to the mech techs about the module yet? Or have they not come talk to you yet?
They should be in Mech Bay 7 tearing out the legs and reporting soon.
Okay, 2 mech techs are up here in warehouse asking about a fusion reactor for the Jenner.
Yeah, that one's early. It's not for the Jenner, it's for the Locust.
For the Locust, okay. I sent them back down to you saying that Craig signed for it and would know.
Yep, that's fine.
Okie dokie. Just making sure you're aware.
Sorry about that. Had to answer a call about an engine. So, anyway, I'm gonna need. How good are you with coolant systems?
I worked in the engines and the other ones.
Okay. So while they are dealing with the weaponry and getting the engine, actually focus on the engine. That'd probably be the top priority, honestly. Then we get the weapons in. So while they are focusing on that,
should be easy as pie.
Go ahead and tear into the coolant control pod. See why that is not receiving a signal. I believe that is. Hold on, let me pull up the diagnostic here. Yeah, the coolant control system is on the left side of the inner chin there, as you can see right here.
Alrighty. I'll be harnessing in and hanging from the ground, it look like.
Yep,
that should be fun.
If you need a climbing vest, they are up in the lockers up there. And eventually we will have ourselves some proper mech arms. I believe that shipment is finally coming in a couple weeks.
Oh, so, that would be so neat.
Automated armor repair. Oh my god, I should have told the commander. Eh.
Yes, less safety squints. Less helmet use.
Less climbing harness. Anyway, so
well, if I'm going around reactor, I don't mind climbing, honestly.
It's the falling that I'm worried about. Anyway, I'm gonna go see if
you're fine.
Attention, Mech Warrior Sebastian and Dr. Trentaire. We have returned to the gym. You may meet us when ready.
I'm gonna go see how that engine's doing. So we apparently got the XL190 engine coming on in. So I'm gonna go see that in.
Ooh, Rainbow Locust.
Yes.
I finally get that done.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Pepper. We'll get you all suited up soon enough.
I just saw the helmet, my bad.
Going working around reactor coolant, I don't want my face melted off.
Okay. Oh, that's
Cheers.
Greg.
Yo.
Found you.
Did you get the engine?
We just went to the warehouse. Apparently, we need you to help us find the engine.
Okay.
Apparently, it's showed a sign off, but not know where.
Okay.
Signed off in your name.
That should have arrived today.
Oh, and then go get Conrad. He's going to be looking for you up top.
All right.
Oh, not up top. Not in the bunks. He's
Oh.
in towards the atrium.
All right. Probably catch him on the way then.
We're supposed to meet by the main airlock.
Apparently,
Yeah, we
I
just
must
went
continue
down.
to run.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
I don't think of myself as wicked. Well, unless it's wicked smart at picking up engines and whatnot.
Yep.
An engineer's gonna butt this place up properly.
They were supposed to do it before the MRB, whatever the fuck they're called, came
MRBC?
down, but yes, MRBC.
So could you run up to the atrium? The warehouse is right here.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll be back with Craig.
I am Craig.
Not Craig, sorry.
Conrad.
Ah, I need more go-go here.
Hello? Anyone here? Ah.
She was using it as a scare factor more than anything. She wasn't actually trying to use her. She was using her rank as mirror as a playing card more than anything.
Is
Yeah, she said she read that tech.
I have engine I'm
Is this
supposed to be picking up
you,
here.
Craig?
Yes, I'm Craig.
So I looked it up. It says you signed it off. Do you know where that is? Because when I was reading it, it does not give me the location of it currently.
You guys are the support guys, so they should be in. It should be in the warehouse somewhere around here.
I assume so, but it. You know what? Let's just open them up. We'll find something eventually.
Do you have the warehouse logs, perhaps, to look into?
Yeah, I do. I can go through it again.
Okay. Let's go take a look.
I'm gonna take off. See you guys later. Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, it's all good. Is it back here? Do you want to check the logs? Oh. They upstairs? Oh.
Yes, there are stairs.
That's all good. It's a stair plate, you know? Good cardio work. Alright.
Alright.
I think this is it. I boot this up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pull up the reactor. Because I do remember where it was when I was searching on the other computer.
Okay.
Alright.
As you
Here you go.
search through, you see a requisition form for an XL190 mech engine. And it is currently
Okay.
in Storage Bay 3, which you know from previous instances that this is this room.
Hello?
Greetings.
Alright. Yep. I can lead you right to it.
Okay.
That would be correct. What are you doing in my warehouse?
Hello, I am Philadelphia Archibald.
3.
I believe.
Three's over there, right? If I'm remembering.
We're in 3.
So it goes this way, left to right.
Yeah, I believe it'll be in these big crates over here.
Okay. I will let you know that
They're
you're
not,
very,
I think it's that one.
not too small things.
don't know if there's anything you can do about it.
Let me check this one.
Do you need a hand with this?
Is there any reason that Indra's in the float channel?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Or that Miss Yu is there?
Ready?
Yeah.
What?
Not sure.
Get back here.
That looks like a leg. Whoops. Oh god.
Yes, this is the Viper leg. We had this on stowage for the moment. I think it might be the next one over.
Alright, let me close it down real quick.
I think I just... Stop it.
No!
It's fine. Everything's
Ship's
fine.
loaded.
Alright, it's gotta be this one right here. Here. Just crack this open.
Yep.
Ah, yeah, there we are. All buttoned down. Alright. Go ahead and send this on down to Mech Bay 4. I believe you have it mapped in your system.
Alright. Card down reminder. Which side is Mech Bay 4? Or where is Mech Bay 4 exactly? I don't know the mech areas too well yet.
Alright, so what we're lampshading the system as is these big cranes here pick up the boxes and shunt it in through the logistics system, which is that door right there.
Oh,
And
okay.
Then you just
Gotcha.
use the big red button panel up there to key in a location.
Right.
Mainly
All right.
because none of
Thanks
these
a lot.
boxes are going to fit through any of these
All right.
doors. So.
You got a fair point there. I know how they got here in the first place. Alright. Did you guys get anything else? I know I asked some of your crewmen, and they said there was nothing else. So I just want to make
Nothing
sure.
for the moment. Oh,
Alright.
do tell Indra that we are expecting several a very large
Hi,
shipment.
can I get a DM
Hello.
in the reactor room? We're trying to call up the adjutant.
We had an order in for a lot of automated repair arms, somewhere around,
I can be right there.
I think 64 of them. So,
Okay.
they should be showing up within the next couple of weeks. I've just heard it on my requisition sheet. I can speak, I swear. Anyway, have a good day. Got my engine. I'm happy.
As do you.
Alright, got that sorted. I'll go back to the atrium and see if they're still hanging out there. Because they never showed up. Ah, there you guys are.
So there's Greg.
Engine's on its way.
Okay, good bit of news already.
Yep. Anything else you want us to do? Because that was kind of the only task he gave us.
Yeah, let's go start getting it ready to put in. Unfortunately, the so-called Lambo Locust over there is kind of a pain in the ass. So it's going to take some jiggery-pokery to get that engine bay opened up.
It's kind of stretching the limit on how much that thing can mount in.
Right? It's an XL as well.
My omers and the legs don't snap off.
Well, it's an
Didn't
XL,
Adrian
which
do
is,
something with it
extra
already?
light. So it just takes up so much space that the entire torso's engine, it loses any of it, it's going to fucking explode. I'm surprised Jack is still alive, honestly.
Speaking of which, have you seen Jack at all?
No, I think he might be down in New Van doing stuff.
Morning.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, back in my last company, we used XL engines every once in a while, but it's usually for guys that were behind the lines. Usually those that weren't up front getting shot at.
If you're in a light and you lose a torso, you've done something massively wrong.
Well, true, especially with something as small of a profile like a locust or a flea, but
Yeah, get in, use your
there's no way
MGs to
I'd
take
put
something
XL
out
engine in
and get out.
anything, unless I was forced to.
Yeah. Should not be face tanking in a locust.
I mean, we even had a running joke for them when we come across them. We wouldn't call it extra light, we just call it extra large.
I mean, that's not too
because of the
awfully
space.
far from the truth, honestly. It's just... It's fat, but light.
Chunky.
Chunky. Alright, yeah, that Viper's gonna need a Clan XL, or not Clan XL, Clan large double heatsink.
I don't know if we even have any of those lying around right now, aside from the ones that are stuck in the Omnipods.
We got this guy who's been...
And the ones that are left over.
Yeah, this guy's been pain in the butt to get running again. It's still down for some reason. Well, we got that guy running though, so that's cool. Anyway, I didn't get to run diagnostics today, so I'm gonna go key this up.
Did you happen to pass Major Morris at all?
I didn't see him. Alright. Still missing his left torso. I wonder... This is backwards. Like, it seems like if you're in the cockpit, it's forwards,
yeah.
but from outside, it feels like it should be the other way around. Huh. Might have to
It
get...
is backwards, because the right torso's the one that's... Wait, what's it? Right torso's the one that's blown off. The left is
The left-
entirely fine.
The left torso is blown off, it's just visual right. So yeah, this is kind of a silly. Might have to ask Gemini to push a firmware update. See if she can do anything about it. Okay, so
Sorry about that. I've already had one cup of coffee. I've already had one thing in jump jet fuel. You'd think I'd be awake by now. Ugh.
Maybe it's pre-crash. You just so far outside the energy spectrum is just fallen back into tired. Yeah.
I said I got the better cut the painkillers in half when my leg starts acting up like it is right now.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of these will go away when we strip out the engine. Probably want to see if we can get another XL module for the 190. See if they can get that thing back up and running. Those things are valuable. But that's later. So just strip it out, put it in storage. We can actually... We got like 32 heat sinks, I believe, still in storage. So feel free to go pull some from the warehouse. They have it on priority order, so as soon as we need it, you can just pull it out of the logistics system. Yeah.
Alright.
Go ahead and grab some tools and get to it. By the way, I heard news this morning that in a couple weeks' time, we're going to be getting our hands on somewhere around 64 automated mech repair arms. And we're going to need to do some rejiggering in here to make them fit.
Oh boy.
But, yeah.
That sounds like an
At that point, we might as well.
job.
I mean, it's still
Yeah,
our
we're going to have to
purview.
pull hands on deck for getting all installed.
Yeah, it's going to take
We
some
might have to pull
doing.
people off of the leopards too.
Yeah, probably. Good old-fashioned
Oh, this
barn
is good.
raising.
That's gonna be
except,
fun.
There's no barn. It's all mix. Anyway, yeah. I'm
And
gonna
keep
go
the
grab-
city folk out of it. Rawlings.
I don't even know if Rawlings is city folk.
Also, carts
Hello,
down.
Doc. We're calling the adjutant again.
Carts
I'm
down
so
real quick.
sorry.
You didn't add anything in to
Right
have
there.
those
Just
parts delivered
like-
in. It's just we're pantomiming this out,
Five
right?
minutes?
Yeah, there's no engine.
For the heat sinks, everything else.
5 minutes.
I
got
couldn't
it.
find an
Okay.
engine model.
Okay, just wanted to be.
Yeah,
That's
so,
okay. Just wanted to be sure. You might actually have to make one from the source material.
Anyway, so
We're
I'm
using
gonna go
references.
stop by the salvage bay
That's
and
up.
see how they're doing.
All right, we'll get to it then.
Thank you. Yeah. Some days I miss not being a manager. Lieutenant is cool, pays well, but some days I just want to work on a mech and call it good. Talking to myself, it shows how much I fucking do. Someone didn't close the door! That might have been me. Oh, I think it was me. Ah. There you are.
Hey, Craig, we just got all the plates pulled off. Adrian's kind of cutting off some debris. I'm just gonna grab him grab him a wrench.
Okay. I was just about to come and see how you guys are doing.
Yep, we're coming along.
Alright, I'll meet you up there.
There's a really... I can't tell if it's just me being paranoid or, old man eyes getting to me, but it looks like something's buckled in there. We're trying to get to it right now.
Alright, I'll take another eye. I'll take a look at what my eyes can see, so...
Yeah, you got 4. You have better vision than me.
You'd think that. Ah, well.
Lieutenant?
Morning, engineers.
Chief Anderson?
We've had a great time. Well, good morning.
Morning. Crick in the neck.
Natural color was blue, and I wanted to step away from that.
Morning, security men.
Morning.
But no, they don't glow.
Let's double time it. Alright. Just remember that I never got rid of this. Hey. Hey, Conrad. How's it looking up there?
Neg, I'm not Conrad.
Adrian, sorry. It's black hair, sorry.
We look that similar?
Kinda.
Huh.
Oh, so face blindness, if you can't tell with the glasses. So,
Oh.
Anyway, how are we looking up there? Adrian.
Well, first off, the actuator is dude fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not surprising. But from surface examination, it looks like the mountings are also damaged.
You think we can fix them at
Possibly
all?
repairable.
Oh, good.
Until we get the actual actuators out, I won't have an idea, but probably not.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't push the machine shop thing. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Yep, everything's fine, except for the legs. Toe stabilizer's fucked. That knee actuator's completely dead. That ankle is fuckered, but that could probably be repaired. Black box is still out. Don't need to worry about plugging anything in just yet. Alright, any updates?
Nick, just getting the actuator out now.
Okay. You need help with that, or are you just using the arms?
Actually, I might need to. I'm just probably gonna use the arms, but now that I think about it, I might need to.
Tell you what.
The thing isn't gonna fall over if I take it out, is it?
No, she's supported.
Okay, good. That was my one worry.
Yeah, that's why we moved her in here.
Anyway,
so
who was that?
That's why we moved her in here so she wouldn't fall over when we took the knees out. But yeah,
Right.
I'll guide the arms. Make sure that I can get a good grip with these things. There's a console down there. I'll use that so you can actually hear me.
All right.
Till we get an intercom working.
Yeah. Okay.
Johnny said he was going down to get a wrench. Where do you run off to?
Mech Labs, I believe. That's where the last toolbox.
Yeah, I ran into him, and that's where he said he was grabbing it from. But dude's not that old. His knees should work better than this.
Yeah, I don't know what's taking him so long.
All right, go ahead and pop back up on the scissor lift. I'm gonna go operate from here. Yep, I think there he is. Greetings, Johnny.
We should be good. I just cut all the bolts.
Hi there, Johnny.
Can't feed him a liquid, right?
So yeah, I'm on the secondary panel up here to work on, or get the knee actuator out. So Adrian, sorry, is going to guide me in.
Alrighty. Get out of the way there.
Oh my.
One last question. Which crane specifically is it? Is it like
The
that
one on the
or
wall.
that one? Oh shit, that one. Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. She's pointed at the ankle, or the knee. How we doing?
More this way. Alright, bring it in.
Alright, should be there.
A little more. A little more. Just a touch more that way. Alright. Okay. In. In. Right, okay, right there.
Okay. Alright.
Right.
I think you're gonna need to pop up into the scissor lift. These things are like 300 years old and they're not that advanced. See if we can get it attached.
Too bad we don't have the arms we have down in the mech lab, huh?
In a week or two, we'll have good ones.
Okay, good. Actually, 1 second. I might need this now. Oh shit. Fuck, come here. Yeah. Give me that. Okay. Okay.
Alright. So I'm right above her head, so I'll take it slow. How's the grabber looking so far?
Right. Looking alright.
Alright.
A little bit lower. Just a little bit lower. Alright. Oh, shit. Right, in. Bring her in a little bit.
Alright, watch your head. There's a little knobbly bit on the back of the arm.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, how are we
A
sitting?
little bit more. Just a little bit more. Alright, right there. Good.
Okay. Grabber closing.
Okay.
Do I got her?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and drop down. I'm going to start pulling.
Okay.
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 Clear the deck.
Ooh, yep, nope, that's not supposed to sound like that.
Yeah, that didn't sound good.
So I wasn't blind. How the hell is this thing still standing?
Good question. Let's go take a look-see.
Fully closed for now.
I was just gonna go to the maintenance zone there.
Oh, you go. Hurry then. Go, go, go.
The salvage bay is not your
yeah,
shortcut.
I'm
Come
going.
on.
Sorry, I'll keep that in mind for next time, Chief.
Told security the floor was off limits to non-mech techs and non-command staff. What the hell is he doing here?
Yep, that is no longer attached to the knee.
That is destroyed.
Alright, come on up here. Let's see what I can see up here.
Let's go.
It's honestly a miracle this thing didn't collapse in the mech lab.
Yeah. Yep, that is held on by nothing but structural bolting. Yeah.
U-joint's right there, Craig. That's the
Yeah, I'm
we're
looking up
looking at industry right now. Yeah, the knee's right here.
Yeah, I'm a little bit. I'm talking about the upper mounting bracket
Yeah.
right up here.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't collapse when we pulled the armor off.
Yeah. You'd sneeze on
Well,
this
it
thing
was
and it wouldn't be held
Hold it up.
I think.
Hell, if I pushed really hard, I bet I could break the other knee. Let's not do that.
Let's not do that. We
Alright.
kind of need that.
Please don't
Hey,
drop
Rolf, are
a
you in DM mode?
B35
Please don't drop a 30
time.
ton.
Please.
Please don't drop a
I see,
30
I
ton
can
on my
move out.
face. Thanks.
I need someone to DM some pods.
Kind of right below dual medium lasers.
Again.
I'm sorry, I'm still in character. I'll pop out of DM so I'm not such a confusion.
Hell, the rest of the.
Alright.
Activate
Yeah, I'm not.
confused.
I don't think we can salvage this. Shit. Let's go down.
Yeah. Alright.
You know, if we had a lathe or a laser cutter or something, we could just get some sheet steel and cut new ones.
Yeah, that'd be nice. But until
we'll
then,
probably need a lathe at the very least. But...
yeah, until then, we gotta go make a rush order because this thing's fucking our war machine.
Well, one of our
held up by the cables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those things will hold. They held a frickin' Black Knight for a week and a half. They held still.
Yep. I mean, the torso of the Black Knight's heavier than a Jenner is.
Yeah, it's like twice.
Warehouse.
Literally twice as heavy.
Greetings, Mr. Support Guy. Is Indra still in the warehouse?
Oh yeah, she is.
Thank you.
I think she's talking to mechanical staff, but.
I guess if we're making a rush order, do we have anything else we need before we...
She'll have my ass if we don't do our normal orderings in that form. This is more of an emergency thing.
Chief Jacobs, report to the medical wing. Chief Jacobs to the medical wing.
I think that's you.
Oh, fun. Craig, I'm gonna have to come down to MechTech later to check your emergency medical supplies.
Okay.
Emergency medical supplies?
Yeah, we used them during the fires. I got good liberal usage on this thing. Ow! That's still sore.
I wasn't there for that.
Lucky.
Well, I got stuck running through fire. I got stuck running through the fire and the flames with security to try and find engineering to see what the fuck was going on.
Did we lose John?
Or at least...
I thought he was following.
He said he was gonna clean up for a sec.
Alright, fair enough.
You do find his crew. Looks like that's what happened.
Motherfucker.
Hey, Indra, I'm sorry to... Whoa, whoa!
Careful, oil spills!
God damn it. Why? Ow.
Step.
Hey, need the hand?
Step.
Step today.
Come on. Yeah. I'm gonna help you up. There you go. My PDA over here.
Ow. My burn is still fucking...
Hey, there's medical right here.
Hey, I'll be seeing you later. Carefully,
Understood.
carefully.
I mean, if the computers are still acting wonky, we're gonna have to do old examination.
Anyway, sorry to bother, but we gotta
get out of here.
Put a rush order.
Give me your shoe.
Shoe? Why shoe?
You got oil on it. You're gonna slip. And track
What?
it everywhere. Yeah, you could have just raised your. You could have just raised your. You could have just raised your shoe, like your foot.
No, I cannot.
But sure. You could have just said that you did.
Yeah, but I laid down to time it. There it is. Fuck. Weird.
There you go.
It's okay, Waffle. I don't have full body right now either. Hello.
Alright. I'm sorry to go a little bit.
Speaking of, I'm onion that cloth also. Actually, oh, I have a rag on right here. 1 second.
Sorry to go a little bit out of
Just gonna lift up my boots
process
and wipe them
here,
off.
but we need a
There we go.
apply for a rush order.
Oh, okay. Whoa, I'm spinning. Why am I spinning? That was weird. Anyway.
Yeah.
What was that?
That was neat.
For what?
Kinda
For what thing?
Still working off that Major Darling, I see.
Our Jenner still needs to be put back at service, but her knees are a bit in need of surgery. The actuators we got are part of the equation, but we also need the mounting brackets now too, because apparently they were made of bread.
Okay.
So I know
Alright. Made of bread, they
probably
just landed on
expensive.
someone particularly hard.
True. But I know this is probably going to be expensive to rush order, but in charge of my department.
We might be a little bit tight on funds, actually. Let me...
Really?
It's... Let me, look.
Wouldn't be surprised. Gender parts are what did it.
Yeah.
Not the jet parts, the Viper parts. Sorry, fuck.
Yeah. You don't just pull yourself. You don't just pull 2 Viper Omnipods out of your ass in the southern part of the galactic plane without paying for it.
Yeah.
Here's... We've already been spending like a metric fucking shitload of money on parts just in general. Is there any way that we can figure out a way to just fabricate them ourselves? Because that would save a lot of money.
Sort of.
I know how to fabricate them, we just don't have the means.
Yeah, we have a room that seems to have been previously set up for machine shop, but we don't have, it was the same room that Arrow 4 was
We
in.
don't have the machines or the raw material. Yeah.
What does it need? What does it need?
Machines?
Machines? We
Probably
have,
wiring.
and raw
We'll have
material.
to get engineering to look that up, see if it's at all ready.
Because that might be a much more worthy expense.
True.
To get the machines, and then you can make the parts, and then long term, we're going to be saving a fucking lot of money.
Very true. I imagine it's kind of expensive.
Because this situation isn't going to... Huh? What?
So it's on the PDAs. Basically, I'm just handing over a PDA with a list of what that would need, basically, the machine shop would need to get up and running again.
Okay. Well, you should still write it down on the proper sheet.
Fair enough. So yeah, I know Taggarty wanted to be included if we ever raided that area, just in case there are more Arrow 4s lying around the place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so,
Speaking of that area, we also need... Apparently we need one of your lackeys to come up to look through the boxes in the machine shop before we move anything around.
I mean, loot?
Today, or a different day?
We've been just at some point, because we've been told by both command staff, security, and engineering that before you even touch the fucking boxes in the machine shop, we need logistics to look through everything.
Could be full of shinies.
Yeah, that's because they could have... or they could explode. Yeah.
That's very shiny. For a moment.
That's very shiny, then you see nothing else ever again.
True.
I like to think I see
all my
something
problems
else.
are over because I opened this box.
No, I meant that you'd be blind, but also you could die.
Oh.
Yeah.
That too.
Wouldn't be the first time, apparently. Wait. Anyway.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be the first time. Don't say that. It's been a week, Craig.
Anyway.
I missed something.
Yeah.
Anything else, boys?
Would you like to partake in delving into whatever the hell is happening down that freaking machine shop?
Yes. Also, I want to see what the fuck people are doing in front of my door.
That is also very true.
We get that a lot too, don't worry.
It's the shinies. The shinies attract everyone.
Yeah. I take some logistics.
Giving that the wide berth.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
Came to give you a hand if you need one.
How many people do we need to check out that machine shop?
Should be no more than 3. Us included. Well, I mean, no more than 3 more than us.
Wow, look at that. Fancy number.
Okay. I guess we'll
Fancy
go,
number.
track down Taggarty then.
What happened?
Meet you in the machine shop?
We are going to be checking out a machine shop.
You want me to come with you, or do you want me to drag them up there?
Well, you're not going to be doing anything on that Jenner for a while, so might as well come with.
Yeah, I have. Alright, I can take them up there. Do you need this for any reason?
I just need to clean that last part.
No, I thought that was yours.
Yep.
There you go.
No, it is mine. I was just wondering if you needed anything that was on it.
Just in case.
Nope. I got my own personal.
Oh,
No.
alright.
Okay, cool.
Keep it safe.
I'll go track down Taggarty and meet you guys in the machine shop. That is, I believe Indra already has the permissions to get through that door. If not, Adrian can help. You're back.
I have no idea what that is.
Just carry your own coffee everywhere, Tucker?
Come on, Lemmings.
Actually, let's see you.
Wait. Is that further down? One sec. This is just MacLab. Okay. One day I will learn this stupid goddamn ship. That I helped build. Huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff. Hey, knock knock, security. Knock knock knock. See if there's anyone in here. Out of character, out of character, out of character. Is anyone in here? Out of character, out of character. There's not. Cool. Anyway. No response. Cool. Taggarty. Where the fuck is Taggarty? Monsieur Taggarty. Taggarty, 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 where the fuck are ya? Mr. Taggarty, where are you? Is there a Taggarty in here?
Someone needs to release.
This will end up getting worse.
I will go let
No,
him know.
Taggarty is at security. He's about to be relieved. If you need to speak to him, I'm having him sent to the atrium to meet with me.
Okay. I
will go let him know about that now.
Resources.
Oh no, there's 3 of you.
Yeah, if you've got a couple of minutes to wait, we'll
Who am I speaking
have him come and talk to you. He's got to talk to Rawlings as well.
Okay, Central Atrium.
I have to go do something real quick, so
yeah,
I'll go and
Okay,
take care
I'll
of
wait
that.
there.
You come and join us for coffee, Anderson?
I've had my coffee, unfortunately.
No worries. We'll just.
We are,
One
however...
coffee? Don't be a weakling.
That's all I need right now. But we are actually delving into
Wait, are we not getting coffee, Chief?
the machine shop. So,
Machine shop.
yes, we have a machine shop. It's just full of nothing except boxes that may explode.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna need a little recap because I feel like we call this something different in the free worlds. What's another word for a machine shop?
Machine shop.
No. Like say it in a different way.
Something?
Machine room? Fabricator facility? Recycling plant? I don't...
Fabricator facility. That sounds. Was a recycler plant? That's something different than a fabrication facility.
He deserved it.
Fine,
What?
reusal facility.
Did you hit your major with a fucking 15-pound weight?
You're
What?
fucking
No.
right I did.
The fuck? Why?
Well, because he wanted me to do PT and hand-to-hand combat, and then he asked me to pick an opponent, so I did. And then he didn't return my Bichal, so I guess I'm the winner.
Excuse me.
You were excused from PT for the day. You could have just told him. She did,
He told me that, and I tried to tell him that. I tried to tell him I had a good reason for not being there, and he flipped.
Not my baby, not my problem. I'm just gonna go this way. And wait. And goddammit, now the coffee's actually sounding pretty good. Alright. Why is the... Hey, Morris.
How it goes?
We are about to go dungeon delving. And by dungeon, I mean machine shop.
Oh,
Fun. Just looking for one tag.
Can you relay it to your personnel that I'd like to restrict the the sim pods to just pilots for now?
Good news.
Okay. By the way, Johnny gave the
mostly-
keys to me if you're looking for cracking that back open. Someone can throw their trash away, goddammit.
Someone already did for us. OOC Kadarin said that mech were already in there. And
Should have still been locked
opened it up.
But okay. Sure, whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
We found the commander, so we can.
Okay, so he's helping you out?
But thank you. Yes. I'm gonna go see if it's
Okay. But, okay, well.
I'm gonna throw this away before I forget.
So, one last thing I'd like to run while I'm here.
Go.
Shiny shit in here?
You needed a report
Pour the
of
coffee
everyone
into your mouth
who was
in this
access
situation.
engineering doorbells.
No. It'll come back.
Mop.
Right around the door, please.
Yes, Major.
Someone else was being in or out of it. Hey, Reyes, can I steal you for a moment?
Has your DM brain? Giving him a list of the log of everyone who's...
What are we doing? Okay.
Alright, I just wanted an update on what's going on. You said you had a priority 1. Sure. What's up?
Aye, sir.
Oh, wait.
Not here.
There was a Taggarty right here. Taggarty?
Hold the door.
Got it.
Oh, I'm holding it.
Are you in here, Taggarty? I
Okay,
can't see
come
shit.
on. Yes, Chief. What do you need?
Hey, I am
Okay, we're
in need
replacing
of
the lights,
your
don't worry.
EOD experience. We're finally raiding the machine shop.
I'm heading down to the
why do
lower
you
mech
need
base
EOD
to
for
the
the machine
ARIA.
shop?
Explosives, maybe? Why would else you would need EOD for?
Yeah, you requested to be there.
Look,
because
I
of
mean-
the Aero
Wait,
4
where is the
incident.
machine shop?
Above the mech bay.
We are... I'm going to the mech base, anyway. I'm going to the machine...
Let's go do it.
Okay, hang on,
let's go.
hang on. Come here, brings you close together for a whisper.
Whoa! Okay. I wasn't expecting you through the dark.
Artemis. Artemis area.
Yes, the Aero 4 incident. Artemis is...
Okay, then we're going there.
thing.
Everyone's going there.
Just
That's
so
the
you know.
plan. Now, come on, let's go.
Before you steal Rollins. Rollins, I will pay you out of pocket. Chief, I need a talk.
Slager, please.
Okay.
Your hulking frame is blocking the doorway.
Slay door.
Okay, we're on it. Yeah, what's up, Pat?
I'm on orders for
You know this
Reyes
paper
to
we got?
investigate something. Could you please go to the side?
Go find logistics. I'll help with the unloading of the new
Go to security.
lights. The problem is
Boris pulls out shit.
It's dark, I can't see what you're doing.
Because there's just no point in being
He just... all he did was move you into the doorway.
There's no point.
Thank you.
Those as well.
Slay door, may I pass?
Alright, volunteer for loading here down
Open
to
says a Slager.
Oh, my coffee!
Take care of that, and then you can find me for a chat later.
It's half
that
gone
okay,
now.
Slager?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
I do have proof. I've seen it.
May I?
Well, cocky.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, there's some coffee on the floor now.
Walking this way.
I have.
Alright,
I want-
please.
I want
Let's
coffee.
go.
Let's go.
Let me just finish this off.
I'm ready.
So, did you know that like
It's
That's
so
hot.
dark.
that they
Is
had
there
in
somebody?
the 2230s about like it's like about like this cartoon guy who like is shaped like he's like shaped like an arrow. I'm not sure.
Everything's dark.
Artemis.
What?
It depends on the
Look,
manufacturer.
all I know
Wait,
is...
I thought small
Chief,
laser
all I
was the
know
name
is
of
what
the
is
small
going
laser.
on is something I'm investigating
Exactly.
in,
Everyone
so...
thinks that's the name of it. That's my point.
Since we're going to the machine shop,
Machine shop.
you should probably know what I'm doing.
Is this like a top secret thing?
I'll say it once we're actually in more private locale.
I mean, the whole evacuation was kind of obvious. I don't think it's that secret.
Fine. And don't say anything.
Pen's good.
You know
don't worry
me, I
about
keep
it.
my fucking lips shut. Saturday.
I was given the go-ahead by Chief Reyes to look for the other Artemis missiles, see if we can actually... Maybe I can work on...
Oh wait, other? Is that the secret bit?
They're not Artemis missiles.
Well...
Aero 4.
Just told
We don't
you
have
they're not-
400.
Yeah, they're Arrows.
We...
Yeah.
If they were Artemis, we wouldn't have to worry about the ship.
Arrow 4. There aren't 500.
What do you mean there aren't 500?
Almost 1,000.
What the Okay. This is news. Where would they be? We've covered most of the ship by now. I mean, we still got
you
these
think
red
there's
doors,
like
but...
1,000 of them?
I know where to start.
Okay, well listen, Anderson, listen to me. If the ship wasn't blowing up every second week, I think we could get to them.
Fair
the
enough.
ship keeps blowing up, okay?
I'm
pointing
pretty
any
sure
fingers.
we could open new pathways if the ship wasn't full.
hard. I agree as a member of engineering.
And I do know how long it takes to open a pathway. You don't want to open it up and expose everyone to hardvac.
You gotta set up
I
an
still need
airlock,
to-
and you can
I still need to inform the commander about this. So if Anderson, if you see him before I am, could you inform him if you happen to come by? Tell him
Okay.
I'm investigating.
Do you have a
Make sure
number
I
so I
see if
can?
I can get him
I came looking for Toby.
Hand, is that Lieutenant Indra down there?
to contact me.
Yeah. I mean, like the number
Can
of.
I issue a formal complaint to her?
Wait, is she down there? Machine shop's up here.
Me and Indra don't have. We're not on the best of terms. You want me to? What formal complaint would you like me to issue with her?
Our goods were not delivered.
Where did you see Indra?
She was.
At the very least, I heard her for a second.
I could have sworn she
I
was
think they're
right
already
there.
up there.
Okay. All right.
Am I going insane?
Might be.
Was there someone else down there?
Oh, God, I remember when we first opened this door.
Yep.
You remember that? You remember that missile? That was a thing.
I'm glad you remember it because it's actually not called an Artemis. Did you know it's actually called an Aeroport?
I haven't been back here since then. When I opened this door.
Stochastic mark rising.
There we go. There's Indra.
And there they are.
Oh, okay.
Like that.
I picked up a couple stragglers. What's up?
I want to see it.
Not on Atlas because of how the mech is designed.
Hello.
It would
Stuff like a Hazard Man, maybe.
Wolfhound.
Duster, were you
Turret,
carrying
like things that
the
have an actual
machine shop?
head separate from the body.
I don't know what any of no, that was supposed to be Bear, I believe.
Mix.
Moving.
Evidently.
Bear.
Pull up a hunchback, and that's what a hunchback is.
Oh, dude, sweet.
Machine shop is finally go.
Lieutenant Eclipse.
Got it. Down there in just a minute.
Yeah,
busy right now.
basically
I just
a
have
giant
one thing to
deck.
say.
Right, Cadron?
Yes.
You need me for
Giant
anything?
cannon,
I'm doing stuff here. What's going on?
Nope.
Okay.
More hands,
down to
just in
module 2
case.
then.
I've been told to issue a formal
It's basically just a
complaint
medium that's used
for
as
the
a
logistics
And
part of
then-
it.
Location
platform.
unknown.
Ah.
Begin searching for them, or at least reaching
Not that I really want to,
them.
but apparently you've had our supplies for quite a while now. Engineering has
Right.
not any of it.
See, it's an actual head that has a
We'll
distinct
be right back.
head.
We'll
That
grab
is
tools.
news to me. I will
If we pull something
validate
up,
whether or
like,
not that is
pull up an
actually
archer,
true.
the actual head is...
I'm just right.
Greetings. Party's in there already.
Looks like Loretta just tried to kill you.
It does that. Speed run. Nobody saw that. That's not the room we were in. It was this one. Somebody has a toolbox. Where the fuck? Toolbox. Wait, no, it was down there, wasn't it? Shit. It was down there. Greetings, you two. Do you guys
Funny
have
enough,
need...
we were actually gonna go look for you.
do you guys have need of that toolbox? We're about to start cracking a bunch of shit open.
No, we were just gonna tell you that we just got all the weapons and stuff in there.
Already?
And the only thing we
Perfect.
gotta do left is the jump jets. It went very
We
smoothly.
worked quick and it
Hey, can
worked
you
smoothly.
open up?
We rolled
They're
really. I mean,
looking
it
to
was like
open up
butter.
the door in the upper room. Does that door open?
We'll talk in a bit. I gotta get back up there real quick.
In
Right.
upper mech bay.
I guess
What's
I
up?
don't need this anymore.
Does the door in upper mech bay open at all?
Right,
They're
so
looking to open it.
The big logistics store? No. The door to get in there? Yes.
Okay. The big logistics door does not open, so.
Yeah, that's basically the luggage terminal thing.
Got it. Thank you.
Plus, it wouldn't be my first bar fight.
Puff, 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 puff. Whoa!
I
I
So I'm
understand
saying,
that
Barface.
concept, but remember,
Hi,
I
Craig.
never really got into. too
Hello,
much
everyone's in
that.
here all of a sudden. I'm going up here.
I told you I was coming back eventually.
Yep, kind of busy. Ah, hello.
I guess.
Get out your way, boss. Here, I'll get the door for you.
Yeah, no,
I got
that's a definite thing is, if you paid attention to your
Alright, I'll
bayonet
see the other
training,
door.
like, you
Loretta
hold it
likes
the
you.
same way and everything.
Why are they all Loretta?
Loretta is the ghost that haunts the doors.
There are no ghosts.
Really sure.
Alright. I have tools. Behold!
Fantabulous, Chief.
Where did you go?
I'm happy to assist.
That's my word. Over there behind the bush.
Oh.
It's a very
Hello!
old crate.
I have tools.
It's like that one town.
And
Very happy to assist.
I'm gonna go put them over here.
I'm not just gonna start opening shit up. I don't even know what I'm looking for.
I'll see if there is
Okay. In that case, let's just start from nearest to the door.
These boxes open, huh?
This big one.
Yep.
Cutting. We might want to see if they'll open up normally on their own first, because remember these have like there are missiles in here. Remember?
potentially missiles.
Should I be using a laser torch?
We have a wrench, right?
So that.
Do we have a crowbar?
DM, no, there's a marker in the hallway connecting the atrium to the airlock room.
Why can't I see?
Use a
They're
hammer to
hanging
try and
exposed
hammer some
wires
stuff
that
off.
because Slater ripped them down.
Cut the
Just
bolts
as a
off and
DM.
hammer them in front of them? I don't know.
That was all beautiful. Wedged in there for some reason. Anyway, so here's one.
Alright.
Just
Sebastian,
in case.
you want to do the first honors?
Thank you.
I'm sure somebody's noticed that
Alright,
these
just tell me
boxes
what
are
to
the
do.
exact same length as that
Well,
missile.
I'm gonna grab another one right here.
Yes, I
Can help you.
remember when I said that
So,
this place
tag
Thing
it.
is, I don't have
show
a
me what to
detecting
do.
kit.
almost got me killed. It's because
yeah,
it's very
yeah,
likely
bunny
to be
suit.
filled with missiles. That's why we have to open them up and make sure.
Well, if I had my suit, this would be an easier thing for me. I would have all my equipment.
I'm not.
Do you need to grab anything before we start?
Don't touch anything until we tell you.
If you need me to hold something, I got a good arm.
Fair enough.
Go get some pliers or something, just in case.
Alright. Let's see what we can do to get this guy cracked open first, right?
I'll just take a
Right.
wrench.
So,
there is normal ways to open it, but just, you know.
Oh, this guy seems pretty well
I'll go
sealed.
to the other side.
Is there a padlock on this guy?
I'm just gonna hold you.
I'm not seeing any locking mechanism. I think it's just
Hang on, I'm gonna get out the way.
sealed up for cracking open later. Old style boxes.
Got an arrow right there.
That is. It might be for a lifting point. I'm
Been
not sure.
around logistics long enough that you
It's one
know
of those really old
maybe.
boxes we got everywhere.
is one of those ones where it's a lot of different little compartments to send a
What
lot
about
of
this
stuff all at once.
stuff here?
Okay.
So
Yellow.
you could
So it's
pick,
probably just like a bunch of little windows.
Johnny, it's good to see you.
yeah, like you see the little panels on the side. Pretty much all of those open up on this one.
Okay. Okay, so this one's not just one big door, it's a bunch of tiny ones. Hold on. It's actually much simpler. You just gently caress it, get it right in the G spot, and up it goes.
Quick! Don't need this thing then. Oops. There.
As it opens up, this compartment that you have opened up, this one right here,
Machine shop.
contains copper mugs. The kind you would put a mole in.
Where did that wrench just go?
Copper what?
Mugs.
Okay.
Did anyone see where that landed?
Like a bottom to top thing, or is it like
There's about 2 stacks of them. Two layers to them. They're maybe 12.
Okay, how many compartments are
Oh,
on this
the
side though?
Thing. Okay, my apologies. There are 4.
Hey, Waffle, can I get you to come
Okay.
DM this?
So
in
that
the...
means this one too.
I'm gonna see what they're doing up there. Happened with this one?
Please inform me, Chief, if there is
That compartment.
How's it going up here?
Okay, not yet. Okay.
Apparently I've been
we're
coming
gonna
here to
try
spam
and open-
buttons.
So we don't know if this will open the doors, but we're gonna try to get control of this at least.
Yeah, we installed
So
this
what I'm
one.
doing
This
is
is
I'm gonna
ours.
hotwire it and. Because then why is it not working?
It should be working.
I have to
Jem
pull it
installed
halfway apart. Like I pulled off every single panel.
Did you turn it on first?
Oh, Jem installed it.
Second,
Of course I turned it on.
I'm gonna do a double check, make sure it's plugged in.
We're
Yeah, this is that random yellow alert that happened because they were probing lines to see what buttons did what. when We installed it.
Okay, so I already put the power wires
just
to
trying to open
hotwire
the
it.
door.
I'm just gonna ping a DM 1 second. I don't know.
I have a DM. Hello.
Because I'm actually gonna check if it's plugged in and turned on.
We have a DM.
Hi.
Hello, hello, DM. We are trying to open that door, and it hasn't been successful. Chief has us spamming buttons to try and stick shit up because she's hot
I
wiring
want the
it.
two of you. Okay, hold on a
so
second.
you-
I want the two of you to go over
I-
here, start spamming
so,
buttons, and I'll start hotwiring it.
Add a
okay?
character. I think there was a miscommunication
Rollins.
to my other DM. The door doesn't physically open. You're not supposed to go in there. It's a logistics door.
Well, we just want to make sure it's door
I did know that door leads to.
Okay.
At this point,
door
we just
leads
need
to
to
the main
terminal,
elevator.
Okay. Give me a roll.
I'm still checking if it's
We're
plugged
gonna
in.
get the connection. Okay, I'm just gonna grab these two wires and hotwire them. You're gonna need to spam on your end, okay?
roll.
Them
We're just
with the
going.
game part. Okay,
Cat
you ready?
rolling. Just give me a roll.
All right.
Like the hammering something in? Or...
19. Okay, you ready? On the count of 3.
On your go.
1, 2, 3.
With a short spark and them doing absolutely shit all by spamming buttons over there, the panel you were working on turns on without issue. What are you doing?
I just do what my chief tells me to do, okay?
Did it connect?
I mean, congratulations, it's back online.
Okay.
I'm sure that was all
Important
entirely necessary.
note for you, Anderson. Don't touch this because it's technically not connected anymore. You're gonna have to use that panel, and don't turn this off because otherwise you'll have to hotwire it back on again.
Just fix
but
it.
it's fine otherwise if you just never turn it off. Okay.
Why
we'll
did you tear it
add
apart
to
in the
list,
first place?
Okay? Because it wasn't working.
Broke it.
Okay, but we'll fix it. It's fine.
Just
We'll
plug
fix
it back in, please. We got to get these crates out of here today.
I actually did want to check if it was plugged in and turned on before she hotwired it. So can I do a
Go ahead
just
and give
check
a roll.
to see if it was plugged in? All right.
I get the impression this one is really safe.
13.
With your astute powers of observation with that 13, you can find that there is a power cord going to the floor, but not connected to the floor. The floor next to your feet.
Oh, it looks like it was a severe engineering problem.
Picks up a fucking plug. Yeah.
Apparently there's some bottles
definitely,
down there too.
Yeah.
Don't plug it in. You might break it now.
Just fix
Leave it as it is,
You
okay?
just tore it apart for no reason.
It's fine.
Just
Come
leave
on.
it
Hey, we don't need this. Need to. Oh my
Chief,
god.
we
Okay,
do
right.
need it
Chief,
today.
Rawlings.
Did you not plug it in?
Fine.
Rawlings, please. We need this terminal. Just put it back to how it was so we can plug it in.
Just hold my screwdriver.
We can do that.
I think I have copper wire in my pocket. Give me 1 second. Okay, here. Let me just tie this off. Okay. Alright, now screwdriver, and I'll just pop all the panels back in. It'll be
Okay.
fine.
There you go. There you go.
Okay. Okay, we're just...
God damn it.
I hope Toby's having better luck on that fucking spacewalk right now.
Okay, so the screen is a little bit discolored, but it's fine. It's probably because it's like a little warped, but that's because I had to warp it when I was opening it.
Why?
But it'll work.
Is it still in Is it still all Canuck
Well, I had to fix it.
Alright,
No,
is there a plug here?
It's fine. It's fine. Hold on, I need to just make sure this is actually screwed. Because you don't want it falling off when you're trying to use it.
Yeah.
Bing.
That would be an
Bing.
engineering mishap.
Bing. Bing.
Alright,
Bing.
Craig. Are there any outlets here that I can plug this
Ow.
thing in?
Yeah, right by your foot.
I'll take that as a yes. Okay.
Hey, look, it's on, and now it's magenta. Why have you done this?
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't need to look pretty, okay? It works.
Nothing's wrong with magenta. So that's technically that color doesn't exist, but
It was blue last time.
I'm going
You
back
don't need
down
to be
there.
blue, okay?
I agree, it doesn't matter, but still.
Chief, is there anything else you need me for? Otherwise, I'm gonna go look for Toby and try to.
I don't know. Apparently there's crates to open. Something might explode. I don't fucking know anymore.
Got it. LT, I'll take that. I'll
What the
take
hell
that
is happening on
E15
this
out
ship?
of hands. I have turned that manually to trash can.
Well, so far, we have cups and a rubber duck.
Thanks for helping out earlier.
And a Twinkie.
Excuse me?
I do my best.
Chisel handles.
Adrian, you should eat the Twinkie.
What? Hey, Sergeant.
There is
No.
only
No.
compartment
No.
on this side.
The
Why-
kitchen's not advising that very, very old Twinkie.
Why was this entire
right here.
entire freaking crate used to have a rubber duck?
So we saw
Is
the
it just
engineering
one rubber
problem
duck,
with
or is it a
the
giant
rubber
rubber duck the size of a crate?
I heard rubber duck and cupper cups.
Inside is
Can you get that door
another
open?
release.
The Michael has it.
Yeah.
Again.
Whenever they want to open it, they can open it. It's up to them. They just have to press a button.
I want
I'll
that
dibs on that
door.
rubber duck.
And that's
Duck is
Chief
mine.
Anderson.
Fine. What?
So there's a
Did I
release
hear-
right here.
You'll
Did I
take
hear
a
my
duck.
name?
Yep.
Okay.
Chief,
I want you to pull
What?
it on my go.
My friend.
Chief, stop running around the
Johnny
bomb.
Marauder.
Sergeant is following you.
Hi. What?
Can you open that door for me? I literally can't leave.
Door's operational. We can get it open.
I know. She turned my
This
panel
is your
magenta
area.
to do it.
Knowing whether or not. Is there a way for me to know whether or not
Okay, it's only
Can we please get
slightly
that door open?
open up just this side, or if it's
Yes, the door should be functional.
connected to
You're-
anything? Is there any signage
We
anywhere?
can shove
Alright,
everything into the
we can-
logistics system when we need to.
Please open the door and I'll have access to it. Please hold it.
I mean that.
It's a logistics system, so it just kind of opens when you have packages. I don't think we can just hold it open without finagling.
I want
Are
to
you
see.
sure this
Well, I
was
want
the
to see if
door
I
you
can actually
wanted
get
me to
into it.
open? Are you sure it's not a
logistics
different
system.
door
You're
I
gonna
need
get
to
crushed
open?
like a tin can if you jump in there.
A furniture box would.
It's for moving Mexican
The adjutant
things.
said the closest place to start would be here.
To do what?
Okay.
To do what?
To get
I feel like
the missiles.
He's looking for more Artemises.
To see what's inside of the
Arrows.
I mean, Arrow Force.
to it with
Arrows. It says
Arrow
Arrow
Force, yeah.
Force.
Artemis is a guidance system.
Arrow
That's an Arrow
Force or
Four.
Arrow Force?
That is an Arrow
got it.
4.
Look. Yes. Anyway.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to her.
Alright,
Oh.
go pop back up with Rawlings over here, see if you can rig the thing to actually open up. Try not to get yourself killed.
my voice wasn't working.
All right.
Oh shit, there it
Wait,
goes.
you want me to
Just in
actually try and
case,
open it
wait.
up now?
Yeah, if there's an override up there, go for it. Don't tear anything open.
Yeah, don't tear panels off.
So what are they trying to open? Sorry.
The logistics door.
Everybody, stay at least far enough away.
Don't go too far, by the way. We still got crates open.
Okay, so it should just work.
You
'Cause,
need
I mean,
to
it
figure
should
out how
just
to
work
jury
now.
rig a. We were able to crack it open with when the wires were bare, but I don't know if the control panel will let you do it manually.
Are you gonna make me tear this apart again?
No, unplug it and move it.
What do you mean unplug it and move it?
I have a wrench,
Why are we moving it?
so we can get
just
to
take
the
it apart.
wires. Unless you can. Fucking, you already broke the damn thing anyway.
Recommend not being that close at the moment.
Okay, alright, well let me
Just in case.
if we're gonna
safety
move
reasons.
it, let me turn it off properly, okay?
Hang on.
Unplug it.
Before we continue this.
God damn it.
Before we continue this. Hang on. Safety
I plugged
first.
out the-
Wear helmets.
What?
I don't have.
Why do I
one.
need a
What do you
helmet?
do? You
I'm
have
doing
helmets?
electronics work.
It's for pressurized
Yeah,
system.
okay,
If the
is there
logistics
like a
system got
line I should
unpressurized,
make
it would all be
that
vacuumed
don't
out
go
whenever
past
the
this area?
warehouse opens up.
Alright, fuck it. Open the door. Just get it open. I'll work out from there.
Well, it's not as simple as just open the door. Okay, we have to take this apart.
Why do you have to
Alright,
pry
let
a
me get
panel
this
off to plug the, or unplug the thing on the floor?
Let me know when you're done.
Because I don't like using the buttons. I like to actually plug out the wire that connects to the power connector.
Kidding me? Damn it! No wonder we don't have lighting.
Whenever you got it,
Hi.
Yeah.
We're actually cracking open that box over there. We're gonna need actual proper tools for it.
Okay, give me a sec.
Well, all I have is a screwdriver.
Oh no,
Yeah,
he brought a lot of stuff.
The toolkit's right by the boxes.
Yep.
Here, I'll start tilting
I'm
it
not
over.
sanctioned to
It's
use
up.
that shit.
Alright, well, what do you need?
Okay, actually, hey, can you all catch this panel? We're gonna pop.
Just
we're
move
gonna
it over here.
Push this over the.
No, you're not.
Got it.
The fuck you are.
Wait, I thought you wanted to put it down there. Was there not like an access port down there?
The data cables are right
What do
there
you
by your
mean?
foot.
Well, why do we care about the data cables? Can't we just use the?
Because normal human beings can't use wires.
I can use wires.
You're not a normal human being.
I'm a
We've
normal
established
human
this.
being.
No, you're not. Help me move this over there.
Okay, fine. Give me 1 second. Let me just put this here. Okay, I got it. You ready?
Yes.
Okay. This is gonna leave a scratch mark on the floor.
And now you care about scratch marks. There's screwdriver marks all over
I'm
this
just
thing.
saying. But.
Here's a data pad. Go ahead and plug it into
No,
that.
fine. I mean. Wait, what am I plugging it into?
Use that to control the thing, so you're not applying like maximum voltage. That's how we got it open in the first place.
You have any cable wire?
What?
So it wouldn't make much sense.
Do you have any cable wire?
I thought you had a bunch on you.
So
I have some. I don't have like proper cables.
1 sec, be right back.
I need like a data port LAN.
If you've seen them, you've seen them for everything from furniture to machines to
doctors here.
Too small to hold them all together in racks.
There, 16-pin harness.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is stick that in there.
The other side.
Hold that, please. No, it's fine, because this is the data port, isn't it?
For that. How did you even fit that in there? Did you?
You can get power through the data port. No, you don't need to actually. You just need to make connection with the power parts. You don't actually. It doesn't actually need to fit in.
You just cram it.
Have you
over
never
the
used one
frickin'
of these
thing?
before?
Come on.
Yes, because all you need to do is make the connection. Okay, just hold it. Okay, don't wiggle it around.
That's the
Put it in
frickin'
there.
data side.
No, I just kind of looked into this.
Okay. Alright, now,
It's just curious.
what we need to do is... Give me 1 second. Hold on, I'm just gonna do a power search.
Power what?
We'll find out once we actually open it.
Stay there!
If you're looking for the
I'm gonna do a power search.
That's
Okay, I'll do
set
it from
down.
down here.
You're gonna do a power what?
A power surge.
Fuck you are. It's like a 2-volt system to control the thing.
What are you doing? What you doing? Let me know.
That sounds.
Can you stop her from blowing up the thing, please?
I'm not gonna blow up the thing, hold on.
He's trying to start
I'm
a
just
power
gonna do, like,
surge.
a double connection here on that. Alright, try turning it on
Help,
as I'm doing the
please.
surge, okay? It's a tiny surge.
I'm not touching
It'll
something
only
that you're
make the
power
lights flicker.
surging.
Chief?
Can you go up and help him? It's a big baby.
Okay, hang on. Time out. One of you's telling me one thing, the other's telling you the other thing, and
Our
with
engineering
all
has
due
no idea how
respect-
wiring works.
So, in order for these wires to actually fuse together properly, you need a small power surge. I'm just gonna fiddle with the connections.
It's
on
a
the line.
harness!
It'll give a tiny
It's
power
temporary!
surge.
You just plug them in!
Temporary means forever.
Rolling for practicality.
Please.
7.
What does that mean? Please, you're the only
means
beacon
you
of
two children
sanity in
are
here.
on
Where are
your
you
own.
going? No!
Surge.
Okay, alright.
Please!
So just hold it 1 second.
I am
okay?
not holding that
I'm
thing.
just gonna do a small surge.
I've seen what power does to
Once you
frickin'
smell
Major
some
Darling. I'm
burning,
not
tell
touching
me to
it.
stop.
Could someone help
Okay,
me
well just
do it
okay, then just stand next to it. And once you smell a burning smell, tell me, okay? You ready?
No! Do not!
I mean, no.
Help!
I'm just gonna hold on. Are they arguing? Hang on. I think I know
Help!
how to do it.
Please!
And I'm trying.
Ding, ding, ding. Okay.
It opens. Trying to help me
How are you even-
Don't you close the light to flicker smoke?
Okay, so you know 2 weeks back when there was a burning smell in the reactor?
Remember what we talked about last week?
It's electrical burning smell.
Is that the door to the warehouse?
Theoretically.
Sebastian, please. Please help. She's
Okay.
trying to
Alright,
power
it should be
fuse
fine then.
2 wires together that has a wiring harness that she plugged into the wrong side.
Come here. Anderson, come here.
No.
Smell it.
I don't want to go anywhere near you right
Hold
now.
on.
What?
It's like the smell of electrical burning.
What's going on?
Nothing. Okay,
Was that
we're ready
doctors?
to open the door now if you want to open it.
When you have a moment, come into the channel.
Hold on, I'm having an argument.
Okay. Craig, what's going on?
We're trying to get that door to move slightly, and for some reason that is escalated to plugging a 16 pin frickin' wiring harness the wrong way round into a terminal and running a power surge to try to fuse the wires on the wrong side and blowing out a terminal in the process. It's 2 volts.
We've already done it. You just
If I may remind you,
I need 2 volunteers.
what happened
I want to go
a
somewhere
while
else.
ago.
It's a tiny power surge.
I'm gonna let Sebastian deal with this. I'm out of here. Oh, here you
I
go.
lock him back up. Yep, thank you.
Something I feel like can be put. So, what do you need?
Okay, this is more than 2, but sure, why not? Choose a corner so that you open this box up and you can see nice cool shinies, just for you.
1 second, I'm gonna grab that wrench back.
This corner?
When you decide to do things
Major
like
Darling
this,
died,
do it.
not because of engineering. Okay, let's be clear. Major Darling died because of bad
Get to the corner.
Alright.
Yeah,
Got a
somebody
corner?
was supposed to snap fire the ship, so...
That's what we're gonna have to
take if he needs it.
Okay, but how am I holding
Alright,
on to this?
ready?
Alright.
You don't know what happened.
Just like
Right.
this group, something like that.
Helping for leverage,
Corner.
just in case.
Yeah. Oh, 2 more.
On your side.
Anderson,
I'm
are we ready to do that?
kind of busy.
So waiting for
Ready?
Alright.
Are we ready? Everyone ready?
Yep. On your call.
Alright. 1, 2, 3.
As the 4 of you, or the multiple of you, are all working to open the box does open slightly. Enough for you guys to get an idea of what is inside. And inside it is a large amount of shells.
What kind of bullets?
Casing shells.
Taggarty.
As in casing shells.
Taggarty. I'm seeing AC-10 rounds in this crack. Taggarty. I'm gonna move back now. Very slowly.
Move. Back up. Give me a light.
Craig.
Light bringing. Yep.
Are AC-10 rounds explosive?
Yes.
Hey, Waffle, I just need some quick information about the Sapphire computer connected to the adjutant.
Alright. Fucking crack at this thing. Alright, let's see what we've got here.
Yep.
As you turn on the light and look inside, there is a moment of pure panic
they're
when you see
investigating that.
one is pointed at you.
Mai and Thamriel.
Until you notice
I have no idea what's going on
it's
with it.
just the case.
So the Sapphire and Ruby terminals that are still down there,
False alarm.
they are
There's no bullets, they're just casings.
they are
a lot of
basically just lookup terminals. Basically the same thing as a library computer. So they're not high powered. They're basically for data storage and queries to the adjutant.
It's
not writing.
fabrication room, so...
Okay.
helmet.
Oh.
This is a dispensary.
I guess
You want me to bust this thing wide open?
That's a. We're gonna need.
Alright, sorry about
Do
that.
that.
Lieutenant.
That's fine.
You want me
Craig,
to open this thing wide open?
Yep.
if you go for plan right now,
Sure.
Alright.
and shit does happen and it does backfire, get the commander and make him remind her why she's on thin ice.
As you open it,
I don't know why I
there is
asked her
a
in here.
large, just
No, we
wave
just need
of
the door open.
shells
She
that
tore
goes
open my
down
frickin'
onto the
logistics
floor,
panel.
like,
What the fuck are you doing?
Watch it. Clear. Watch it.
What the hell?
Ooh,
Someone get a broom.
I don't want to stand next to this thing.
Who's ping?
Neg.
They're just shells.
Glenn, you want to go finish the Viper now?
I guess we can. Yes, there's enough hands up here.
Sergeant.
Here you go.
I had to get the door open anyway. Okay. Yes, Chief. One of many chiefs.
Does the casings usually have oil?
What?
Is that
These are
correct?
completely empty.
Oh, thank
These
fuck.
they're
smells
rolling, so I
oil.
was asking.
Oil.
Oil.
Now that there's a crack in the box, I'm gonna look in to see what else I can see in there.
It apparently was opened wide, and now there's bullets all over the floor, so... Brother, casings.
Okay.
Now that the casings have spilled out, it seems that they were hiding the true goodies of the crate.
Keep in mind, Bear, we have a lot more to open.
I know. Inside looks to be a couple of parts of what they might go to something. They look
to what?
kind of.
Anderson, I think that might be your department.
Your best guess might be some sort of fabrication machine, but it was thrown in with these shells.
What the hell?
We might not
What am
have
I
to spend
looking
any
at?
money on it.
The tech cast, can I
Wait,
identify
gonna-
exactly what machine it was?
Wait.
You're gonna make the shells
We
in
can
the box?
manufacture.
Yes.
They may actually.
Yeah. It's a machine shop.
Yes. Anyway,
Does it?
door's gonna be open.
Johnny,
Excuse me.
or
Craig.
Adrian.
Wait, the door's gonna open?
Yeah.
Thank you.
With a 17, you identify these as likely the spare parts to some sort of milling machine.
Wait, hold on. If it malfunctions...
It's not the machine itself, so it's a little too early to celebrate.
Chief engineer there is
Am I seeing that right? I'm not sure if my glasses are fogging up or what, but that looks like some sort of...
Stand by.
Looks like milling arm.
So you may want to grab some cover.
It's in a case, as far as I can tell, but... guessing it's
Spindle? Well, yeah, we
spare
got
to
the main
something.
spindle.
Huh.
Yeah,
That's
we,
neat.
okay,
I
yeah, we got the main spindle, we got
don't wanna
the
stand
table.
next to that.
Alright, well...
Yeah. Alright, we got some parts. Cool.
I mean, in them would make sense,
Maybe I'll
right?
spin something up with that.
Hypothetically, something goes wrong, we don't die.
Need an update of if I'm sending in Depresso soon or not.
Yes.
We have Bear on duty, so Craig can get pulled away if need be if we're running late.
What was that one more time?
Okay.
If
Cut
we're
out.
running late,
Something
Craig can
going
be
on
pulled
in
away.
Logistics. I wanted to tell Indra.
Bear's kind of
Okay.
got the situation.
Yeah, set Craig up and I'm gonna bring in
Just a big
Depresso.
box, jam
Okay,
the door.
I'll be in the machine shop.
Some
Go ahead and
people
use the
trying to
1MC, or have the commander use the 1MC to
Didn't
call.
ask questions.
Got it.
Unfortunately, I'm here.
Yep.
She has,
Sorry.
he has.
When I went to
Keep
go
me
and get
on the horn.
when I went to go and get the masks, there's some kind of big crates blocking the
Open the
door
door, it's
to
just a
your
button
warehouse.
away. I'll keep
I
it.
don't know where they came
Make sure
from. so
nobody
I'm
else
not gonna
touches it. Once everything else has been cleared, I'll open the door.
Okay. Wait, what happened?
Who would park giant... Is it possible to even get into the warehouse at this point?
Yeah, I mean you can sort of squeeze past. It's not one of the big ones. It's just a little, like a stack. I don't
Why?
What is happening?
People are
I just
stupid.
ran past and made note of it as I was going by.
I don't know what's
Well, you should
happening on
know.
the ship anymore.
Wait a
I'm gonna
minute.
get my wrench back.
I don't either.
Welcome on board the Actium.
I've been here,
Don't-
and I still don't understand it.
That phrase is a curse.
Might as well help with the rest of the things before I open the door.
Yeah. Wow, one moment. Sorry.
No, you shouldn't open the door because if something goes wrong with the door, we don't want to
Do you want
die.
me to continue here?
Which is why I would probably be.
Why
the
would
only
we
one
die? It's pressurized back there. We've opened it before until Rawlings dismantled
Hypothetically.
the panel.
Look, man. My department caught on fire via an electrical fire. And then electrical fire happens right next to that door, and it touches that crate, which might have missiles.
I will say that our electrical fire possibilities went up about 95% once Trolling tore apart the freaking thing up there, rather than just plugging it in. Ah!
Yep. I'm just going to say, I'm covering my bases and doing the best I can to keep everyone safe to prevent. I don't care if it's unlikely. I'm going to make it not even a possibility.
Yes. So shall we get to tearing the rest of these open?
Do you want us to
see what we got?
Sure. Yeah, shall we prioritize the ones near the door in that case?
I'm going to go to the warehouse.
Yeah.
Please open everything as delicately as you can.
Alright, we'll make sure. Oh, actually, Kev would be the one.
Who the hell put things there to interrupt the...
I'll make my one back here.
Yeah, shall we? I'll go through the other end.
Yeah, we'll
work
on this one right here.
Do you know what the hell's going on with the warehouse?
Oh, you don't want to work away from the door? Okay.
Oh, yeah, those are just full of heavy computer parts.
Sure. So, that kind of tore Indra out of her module.
do that. We usually like open them simultaneously. Just
Slager and Mai took those down.
So whenever you're ready.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm like, what is going on? Why are there boxes? What?
Ready?
Yeah, Mai was pissed off with warehouse, so she had Slager take down some heavy boxes from their room and just put it right in front of the door.
Okay, I'm needed, so we'll talk later. As you are attempting to open the top panel here, you find in it hoses. Not like medical hoses or mech hoses, but like
How do you spell your name?
food grade hoses.
Food grade hoses?
Yes. Like food grade rubber hoses.
I don't actually know what that means.
What do we have?
Means people are gonna be
Hi, I am jumping in real quick to ask a quick question.
I mean...
Oh wait, there's a ping system, I'm sorry. But,
hydroponic system, those might come in handy.
You're good.
Or if we want to really
feel
make
free.
ourselves a skill.
did Beastly's order for floating rifles come in?
Food grade does not mean edible, it means that they won't poison anything that you put through it.
I believe that's one of those, if
it's
it's
a
not
filtering.
on the beat sheet, it has not come in yet.
Can I know whether or not they even put in the order?
Well, I'm not filtered for it, just whatever you want.
Yes, give me 1 moment.
Anything passing through.
Yeah, like hoses, yeah.
Yeah, edible.
Well, just hoses.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I can think of some uses for that in the kitchen. We could...
Alright. So, I don't believe these hoses are...
Anything on this end?
Yeah.
Sure, a set of hands?
Yeah, go ahead and grab a wrench. We're going to crack more
Wait, we're
cases
talking
open.
about edible hoses or food grade hoses now?
Okay, because
they're food grade.
Let's stop talking about the hoses.
Yeah, let's move on to the next one over here.
Alright, next box. Good quality hose.
Start speeding on through here.
Wait, is that one actually open, or was it just the one compartment?
That one's open.
we gotta open the other side.
Okay.
No, I'll take the wrench for that.
Okay, the only thing that
Also,
I
who
know
fucking use
about
shell casings as packing
rifles,
pieces?
and the only thing that we've been told is...
Hey.
Sure.
Actually, hold on, I'm right here. Let me get this from Adam, find out what...
Sorry about that, what?
Reyes could have also put
Assassin,
something
who
down.
the hell would use AC-10 shells as packing peanuts?
But I don't know if it was ever properly
I think
filled
that
out.
was what was being
People who
shipped.
don't have enough.
Alright. Ready?
On your go.
It's better than it
Right,
rattling
3,
around, I guess.
2, 1, and... Alright. Bear. Bear! Where'd you go?
I think he's distracted right now.
Oh no!
Someone do a
The
ping.
DM is gone!
Don't do it once.
Don't do it
once.
I'll do it unless somebody else already did it.
Okay.
Alright, I'll do it.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah, just the one guy.
Table over down
Just
there.
Apex.
Let's go over here.
Don't send 20 pings.
Yep. Ping.
Alright, apologies, been
There we go.
pulling
There you
3
are.
different places. What you need?
We cracked this one open.
Okay. This one has 3 components on this side, and in this top one, you find more of those odd handleless chisels that you found in that other box over there.
Chisel heads? The hell? I'm looking at here.
They look like chisel heads, but they don't seem to have handles for you to grab.
I mean, they have a.
By the way, let's speed this up slightly. Let's not have any more multi.
I'm gonna call it stem for lack of a better term. I know what it's called. It's just not coming to mind. Swords have the same tang. There
Got
we
it.
go.
Sorry.
They have a tang.
I'm wondering
What is this, a blacksmithing? Alright.
Well, files and chisels have tangs, so the wooden handles fit on
dumb,
them.
but there may be a connection with the damn things we've been finding in the other boxes. Maybe it's one big puzzle. I don't know.
Fair enough. Alright, let's get the lower one open.
It's just raw materials meant to be melting down.
Wait, what is?
Okay, if it doesn't have a tang, it's probably not a chisel.
In the lower one,
God, you might be right.
you
Ready?
find...
In 3. Integrity.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
They're supposed to make it exist. This is a manufacturer.
In the lower one, you find manuals.
That's a really big compartment for manuals.
Alright, pick. What is that? Find out what one of them says.
Let's say hands on it.
Yep. Pick up
We
manuals.
just hit the jackpot.
I found the commander's porn stash. No.
The commander's 350 years old.
Manual as you... The manual, as you pull it out, while
What is it?
preserved, is slightly damaged. It looks like the instruction manual for some sort of milling machine.
Wait.
Oh shit.
What's that say?
It's a milling manual.
Yeah, it's manufacturing.
Does any of these images look like some of the machines over there, though?
Most likely.
Yeah, right
I'm
there.
trying to
There's
remember
the milling
manuals.
arm nose and that spare parts
Yeah.
box.
Yeah.
Right here?
Yep, there's the spindle, there's the table. If I remember milling manuals correctly, it should have everything. And I mean everything, from circuitry to mechanical.
Gentlemen, we hit the
The
jackpot.
other side? Okay.
Let's continue on.
should
This
have
is
it
interesting.
On this one,
This one, I think, should be a single compartment box.
on the other side of this one, you would actually
Oh,
find
wait.
what looks like
Hi.
a very
Hello.
large copper
Why are you here?
Hey.
Hello.
opening.
Grab.
Did you guys
Hi.
Oh,
Here, would you like?
Hi.
Would you like a flashlight?
I have a
Someone
You
take
being
it. Yeah, someone
yoinked.
take it. Here. Yes, I am. I will carry your ass if I have to. We are making cakes. Let's go.
He'll do it.
oh, Dad.
Craig, can I make cakes too?
Yeah. Oh shit! Right. That reminds me.
You're kind of covered in oil and grease.
Damn it. You get everyone
I can
gets
wash
one
up.
today.
Looks more
Okay.
Dominic.
Okay.
Dominic.
No,
Bye.
it's fine with it. Never mind. He's bye. He's gone.
This is very old school manufacturing.
Damn.
Oh well.
Next time.
Okay.
Alright.
I think a lot of this we have a lot of copper items, and I feel like they're supposed to be smelted down for the casings.
We would have a forge if they were supposed to be
Rubber
smelted.
ducky. I think that one might have been just the odd one out. Let's crack this one open. I think this one might be a
we'd
larger
have a-
single case.
Yeah, we'd have a proper crucible if we were supposed to smelt anything.
Alright. We're ready over here.
Alright.
Ready?
Are the pieces to a stem?
Yep. And as you all crack open this crate, you find
A single compartment.
first glance. Yes. You find at first glance a bunch of boxes.
It's a box of boxes.
Crates
We've struck
even.
it rich.
Indeed. Crates even.
No.
Crates.
Would you like?
Lovely.
One of
Would
them
you
is
like
open.
boxes?
One of them is open as if they did not end up closing it before they put it away. And inside, you find a couple of bottles.
So we do have to still open all of
box
these.
in your box so you can like
Hold the fuck up. What do we have here?
Might have to put you on to use again. We might have to open these up all the way and see what else.
Hang on. Let me look. What kind of bottles do we have here?
Dusty. Whatever I'm looking at. What, a motor oil?
It is old.
No.
Craig, priority one.
Whiskey.
Why?
Silly.
Because the Turian engineer just
Oh.
arrived on ship and he wishes to speak with you and the commander immediately.
Okay, well that's me out. Have fun with the motor oil.
Kent?
Kent,
could you do me a favor? Take a look.
What is it? Someone tell the bartender.
What we got here?
Kent?
Go ahead.
As you look into the box, it is a ray of sunshine from a planet you have never seen before. It is bottles of whiskey.
Oh. We need to check out what these are.
Oh boy.
Figure out how good they are. And also inform Lieutenant Clips, because we take any of these, she'll kill us.
Yep, that was the last thing we need.
Put them back. Put them back, boys. Put them back.
I have no idea what you mean. I'm gonna go check out what this Taurin's about.
This is a security order. Put them back.
Do you have access to heavy ordnance? Oh,
Yes,
great.
all pilots do.
Yes. We'll be
Oh,
coming out that
hello.
way shortly.
What can I help you with?
Hello. We have some entertainment.
Entertainment.
Yes,
it's-
just grabbing my suit really quick.
Speaking of
Don't worry about
entertainment, the dear Chief Rawling seems to have massacred the logistics panel up in the machine shop. It is currently in bits. When
did
she
you
just
give her a
forgot
screwdriver?
Yes, unfortunately. I actually didn't give it to her.
As
She
in
found it.
right above us?
Yes, where that arrow 4 was earlier. So if you do have
Lovely.
a moment, I could use a favor.
That'll take me a moment.
Yes. Yes.
Think
I will
about
follow
it.
you.
That is just up here. I think the doors are still open, or not.
You'll have to close this door.
Yep, I'll get that on the way out. I have a date with a Taurian, apparently.
I'm sorry.
That's what I've been told.
That you're sorry, or that you have a date? Or both?
Something like that. Anyway,
Which panel did she massacre?
the one in the machine shop, the ones we installed and accidentally triggered that yellow alert on.
Oh, I remember those. Those were fun.
Yeah. So that is up there, and it is currently
This one
dislodged from where it was,
found
and
pieces
has
to
a
a
terminal
still.
with a 6-pin wiring harness plugged into the wrong end of a tablet. Just
Like a
jammed in there.
distillery
I
still.
will... How would you like me to fix it? Would you like the
finished
plug back
opening
into
up
the
this one yet.
terminal?
She may have warped the screen and turned it magenta, so there's some sort of video cable damage, I'm sure.
Okay, so let me open this one.
Yeah, whatever you can do. I'd be grateful for that.
I can connect it correctly to the tablet. I can't fix it
Alright,
until we have a replacement panel.
fair enough. Her goal, anyway, was to just manually open up that logistics door a couple feet so Taggart could get through.
Great.
Yes.
Did you go and see the?
Not yet. I got just had to get a repair order in. Thank you. I'm just gonna leave this open so people can get out. Not that big of a drawer anyway. Excuse me, coming through. Priority 1.
Anderson.
Nope, priority 1. Gotta go.
You're heading to the commander's quarters.
Okay, thank you.
The commander is.
What? The commander's what? The commander's what?
You're heading to his quarters.
Quarters.
Yes.
Yeah, the quarters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Ow.
Damn you for being so busy, Craig.
Ah. I keep forgetting that's not a door.
We keep coming up short. Alright. Well, you gotta work those angles. Copy what you can.
Oh god, it's dark in here. Cable. Ooh, step over, step over. There's a light here. Fast, fast, fast. Break! What the fuck?
That's, careful going through the hallway. Get a light or something.
That sort of breathing is not what I want to hear when there's giant red lights everywhere. What the hell?
Yeah, sorry. Just took a tumble.
Oh, yeah, I think they're gonna want to talk to you.
Craig, with a 4, take a fall.
Alright, hold on. Where am I? Alright. Anyway, what the hell is that? Ow!
Oh, shit. Alright.
You alright?
God damn it, that's 2!
Don't we have portable lights here somewhere?
There's one right behind you. It's burnt out.
They were the portable lights.
Great.
Hold on. With a 1, that thing cracks. It is now burnt out and damaged. Good tear.
Come
on.
My salary. I'm sorry. Didn't think I could make it worse.
Luckily, that was one of your ones out of the way, so.
Good.
Maybe Boris will not visit you.
Out there, I think.
Yep.
Who? Morris?
Yeah, Morris. I think he wanted to hear about the lights.
Yeah, yes, Morris. Yes, Morris.
Alright. Apparently I have a date with a Taurian in here. What's up? Permission to enter?
Perfectly secure. Yes, please enter.
You must be,
Now we wait.
friend of the Taurians.
Friend of the Taurians.
Or rather you are. I'm bad at English. Really good at it, I swear. Better at mechs.
Let me explain this to you. Do you want to know why this job got done? Why any of this got taken care of? Not just from the favor, but it was from me and my best 2 people that we even got this done. So, in terms of friend of a Taurian, I'm the most Taurian you'll ever meet.
Fair enough.
And considering what we were looking into, how about we keep the jokes and games to a 0?
Fair enough.
Very good then.
Thank you. I'm gonna pull out a very small device, place it on the table. Any of you have any idea what this is? Take a guess. Take a look at it.
Well, as the mech tech here, you would know better than I.
That's not what's normally on a mech, I can tell you that much. Doesn't match anything I know of.
Congratulations. Upon tearing down the Jenner's sensor suite, we found this small little guy. Completely inconspicuous. We even scanned around. We had to find this thing manually. Whenever we tried to see what it was, since it didn't fit anything that was supposed to be in there, not even in the weirdest of Jenners, the Jenners are a little bit weird to begin with, we still couldn't find it. But, oddly enough, it had a direct connect, a data link with the radar array.
Does explain.
Any idea why that would be inside of her mech?
No. But it does explain what I saw in the recording. Remember that whole thing where the Taurians blip on the radar just kind of like ghosted sideways?
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, Waffle. They
So if we are to
have
take a
been
guess,
DM'd as finding
mine would
everything
be-
on the beat sheet.
The cadet would not place
or
something
on
like
the
this on
module
their own
sheet.
mech.
They found some extra
I
stuff.
could guess the act of sabotage.
Hey, congratulations. It's like you're doing your job for me. Just so you know, this is more for you, but for you to listen in on. Whenever we had further analyzed the device, the capability of this thing was to transpose and duplicate radar signatures.
Yeah, that definitely confirms it.
A little bit too well.
That takes
Gotta pick it up.
something like
You're gonna
that.
see on it, it's got a little antenna. This thing can receive commands from a remote. Yep, there you go.
Fuck.
Hey, look at that. Making me feel like you guys have a better chance already. We were able to measure out the range, roughly about 3 kilometers.
3 kilometers. So that means that that means that whenever that signal was being transmitted, it was somewhere on that battlefield.
Yep, same battle grid.
Now here's the question.
Do you trust your
Was it
engineers?
us?
You trust your mech techs?
I trust a few of my mech
Because
techs,
I
but I've
don't
got a
trust your
couple
mech
new
techs.
ones.
You don't put something like this in there without having knowledge that a mech tech has. No fucking pilot is popping open any of their components and doing a bunch of interconnected research, especially not where it was located. Any of your pilots know how to mess with a sensor suite without damaging anything? Probably not, right?
Kala's
Most pilots
really-
have a very basic understanding of service level repairs, so it's not uncommon for mech pilots to assist with patching up their own mech if it comes to it, but things this detailed,
There is one pilot that I know of. And unfortunately, it's the pilot of that very same mech that got sabotaged, which doesn't make any sense to me. Kala's really good
It
at
does not make
hacking
sense.
into things, but I don't know where she would have got one of those. And why she would have sabotaged her own freaking mech. Especially to put herself in a lot more trouble. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Doesn't.
Let me see that real quick.
What about your mech techs? You're free to touch it. It's not gonna shock you.
Okay.
This isn't something that's cobbled together. Look at this thing. This is money. Someone financed this. You don't buy one of these little things with a crank.
Well, until we found out about it, sounds like they've been getting their money's worth. After all the fuss that thing caused. As much as I hate to suggest as much as well. I hate turning my eyes inwards, but I know it's essential, of course, to have to go through the ranks of my own crew and figure out if somebody did indeed plant this on that mech. But I'm sure you know this very well means that it doesn't entirely rule out the Taurians who were involved with this training exercise either.
Well, why would they sabotage... Why would they sabotage a random merc group who just so happens to have a fancy ship to kill one of their own? A cadet, no, it's not even a
Here's the
random
thing,
officer.
though. Maybe
You
that
two
wasn't
mind
the
if I
intent.
speak?
Yes, if you want to.
Just so you know, get this information out to you. Number one, we've already double, triple, and quadruple checked our people as well as this. Don't know if you know this or not, but there's a lot of people that are out for blood right now about Top dying. But we looked. We reviewed everything. Security cameras and all. Not a damn thing. But, number two, messages are already being put out. This was definitely sabotage. No offense or anything, but I don't exactly think your pilot is smart enough to build some kind of interconnected plan of self-sabotage to murder a random Turian.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense
I
either,
don't
because
think
remote.
think so either.
Why would you need a 3
Well, my
kilometer
thought
range if you're
there-
sabotaging yourself?
My thought there is, if, for whatever reason, and I'm going to do my best to trust your judgment and the digging that you've been doing in regards to whether this was done on the side of the Taurians. But if the idea was to be humored, perhaps the intent was simply to scramble and mess with these radar signals, and it backfired. Maybe they weren't expecting one of our mech pilots to pull such a complicated jump maneuver to land nearby. Maybe they were hoping it would just scatter other shots. Miss shots, calls, etc. This is entirely speculation.
Yeah, if you're looking to make yourself a full-on ECM suite that actually affects radar rather than just scrambling it, you wouldn't sabotage another mech to do it. You'd figure out how to do it from your own, because you won't have access to the enemy mech before you face them. This was sabotage. There's no other answer. And the 3-kilometer range, this had to be someone down there. So whoever was on that battle grid was complicit, at least. I don't know if they were
the answer. We know it
it.
was sabotage, and I'm glad the error, as we've discovered, is not user-based. It's not pilot-based. But obviously that raises the next big question. Who?
Who all was new enough to know Kala, or at least to pin her as the one to take the fall, but old enough to not be, an immediate suspect, I think.
If you don't mind, this is your problem now to tackle. I'm sure we may visit again, probably wanting answers or information, but sounds like you have your own digging to do, digging that I can't exactly help you with.
Indeed.
We found what we found, and I can promise you 100% none of us planted this.
Yeah, I don't
think
even
this
see why
goes
the
that
Taurians
deep.
would. Doesn't make any sense.
But if I could just make a suggestion, grab any person who's ever touched that Jenner. Don't be nice, don't be kind. I promise you I wasn't with my people. Yep, that's all the mech techs. And guess what? Grab all the fucking mech techs. Your pilots, anyone who may have a problem with her, anyone who was down there, grab them. This is a person's life who got ended. Our person's life who got ended. I'm asking nicely, as one of the few people who actually won't try to cause problems on your ship. Even though my helmet is now damaged from it, I will still give you the courtesy of you having dealt with previous problems.
What happened to your helmet?
Your dark hallway.
God damn it.
Your generosity is it's not gone unnoticed. I thank you very much. And I'll make sure that we get to the bottom of this, not just to justify and clear our own name, put this whole thing behind us, but I know there's a lot of people on your end as well who would love to get to the bottom of this. Get justice for it, so to speak.
They're not gonna stop blaming her. They need someone to blame.
Yeah.
So the sooner you're able to do your own research and maybe find some kind of an answer, would do a lot of young kids who are trying to die for their own place a little bit better. Is it okay if I head out?
Yes, it is. Thank you.
And
I'll leave this toy with you. Be gentle with it. It's small and very fragile, so slamming it on a desk out of anger is not really going to do you or us any good.
Fair enough.
Try harder.
Well, despite that, Torian, whatever your name is, I never caught it. I know your favor was not to me, probably to Morris, rather, but I thank you anyway.
My favor goes out to those who are crying at night because their closest friend, who's a cadet to them, is dead. That's who my favor goes out to.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Thank you.
One of you mind taking me out to my ship, please, and thank you.
Sure thing. Guys are there.
So,
Go ahead.
What do you think, Commander? Should we, priority 1, all the orange suits, get them on in here?
Give me a tad bit of time to think about how to approach this, because it means, as relieved as I am to hear it was not, even though I've suspected it the entire time, a user error, it arises new concerns, and quite honestly, causes it even greater concern. There is indeed, and now we have physical proof of it, a saboteur somewhere on this ship. Now, I need to make sure I understand how I'm approaching this, because I won't lie. I haven't been myself over the past week. It's been hard to sleep, and I've been slipping up on the small things. for getting this or doing something out of order. I'm afraid of acting upon this without thinking it through.
It's just too goddamn
playing a hand and...
First, our longtime best friends in the universe, the BFA, show up once again at a bar. One of our pilots gets accused of murder because of sabotage. We lose half our frickin' command staff to a fire caused by, I don't know, some sort of power surge. We could use goddamn win.
Soon, I hope.
It's ridiculous.
I would like to consider this one of them, and I'm glad to know that our relations with the Dorians are not tarnished, at least. Especially after that trash piece that was thrown out by Tiff.
Goddamn it, Comstar.
Well, it means our worst concerns are true. And now I have to contemplate on how to act upon this. Even if there's a correlation between all the events happening at the same time, we don't have the evidence to actually link them together. Heck, even the fire that broke out on the ship. I was hoping it would be connected, actually. Then it would make sense. It means it was something other than the crew. But it
sometimes you just
turns
lose,
out it was
apparently.
just an accident.
Yeah.
That's what I've been afraid of. It's just been one loss after another, as opposed to them all being strung up and connected. And I'll be honest, I'm not sure which would be worse. Understanding or coming to the idea that we just had a horrible run of luck. Or if someone or something's out there to get us.
Doesn't make any sense. Even... I mean, the MRBC spent all of, what, an hour here? And then wrote us down from 5 to a 2 star? What goddamn sense does that make?
Doesn't.
I don't like playing conspiratorial and all that fun stuff, but... Someone going out the airlock?
Or something.
Oh yeah, I don't like playing
I know I don't want to play
but
conspiracy theorist either, yeah.
the timing of BFA showing back up and all this is too goddamn convenient for me. I don't know where they got the money to fund something like this, or where they would have if they are complicit. Or how they were complicit. I didn't...
Last I saw Trez was when he shot us all in the back. At least myself and James, when we were back with the Astral Lancers. After that, we founded the Actium Knights. We've been thriving ever since. Suddenly he shows back up and he's got his own unit to bat. And to boot. I've looked them up under the MRBC records and they seem to be highly favored. They've been cleaning up all the pirate and bandit activity in the local regions of space, and apparently it's gone over well for them. It seems like they have wealth. They have power. Seems like Treyas has been getting exactly what he wants.
5x5. Oh, I hear you.
Assume he's the T on our... Oh, sorry, I was just playing around. We're deleting your fucking shipments because I was just had my fun.
Yes, that would be him.
How, though?
And even if I want to connect him to all of these, the problem is we do not have the proof of it.
Yeah. All we got is some goading...
And once again, I don't know what is worse. Bad luck or understanding that yes, there is someone out there trying to get us.
For what it's worth...
I don't know which is worse.
An enemy is a goal. That's one thing you taught me. We have something to point our anger at, we can fight for it. If it's just us, if it's just bad luck, you can't just fight that. And I refuse to think that we cannot fight. I want to fight.
I agree, but we don't have the means or capability to at the moment. We need to swim, do our best to keep our head above water until we're floating easy again.
5 Let's do this.
We'll take these small victories as they come one at a time. There's so many hostile factors gathering up aboard this ship, so... We need to play our cards well.
Yeah.
Between appeasing the MRBC, appeasing, if possible, this horrible rep of ours from Comstar who's posting all these horrible pieces.
Well...
I still need to conduct interviews with the pilots. As much as I hate to consider it, I still have to try to do my best to do what the MRBC says to improve our rating and save face, and that includes cutting back on the cadets.
There's got to be some sort of way.
I know you're not. I should like to find one. Yes. But I need to be prepared in case we don't have one.
Even
this
if
might very realistically happen.
Yeah, even if it's 1-star rated, at this point, as long as we can afford the freaking drop bill, I think we need to take it. Even if it's just moving cattle, or I don't know, transporting a mailman from New Van 4 to New Van 5. If it can get us some bucks and we can start fighting whatever bad luck streak we're stuck in, that'd be a help.
I do have to ask. Last point of business before sending it back out there. If I had to ask you, honestly, I know you're not. I know you're not a mech pilot, but you are the head mech tech, and I would imagine you've interfaced with most of them enough. If you were in my shoes, and you had to choose to let one of the cadets go, who would it be?
I don't know. I am not good at the personnel.
I can't tell the MRBC that.
Yeah, I'm not good at personnel. That was Darling's thing. Unfortunately. But if I were to give my honest opinion, I know the obvious answer would be Kala, because she's the fucking bane of our existence right now. She's fighty, flighty, causing shit everywhere, but I've seen her in The Sims, and I've seen her battle logs. She is a good pilot. If we can knock the fight out of her, or at least engage it somewhere else other than us, she will make a good pilot. I don't... Flowers seems alright. As far as I can tell, he's making good progress. He has participated in a couple of the readiness drills, but I've not seen too much of his fight because we got him soon before our dry streak.
You guys were correct in the assumption that it is from...
I can't even get a read on Fowler. Right. So weird.
He's
good pilot.
Talk with him earlier. He seems like a genuine man. Excited to get back into the mechs again whenever we finally get a drop. But he is good at what he does.
Yeah.
And we have him to thank at the moment. I should like to say that we don't have a totally horrible review. We need as many wins as we can get in regards to this unit being seen as favorable by the MRBC.
Well, I can give you at least a slight win financially. It's going to take a little bit of a investment to start, but we have been down with logistics and Taggarty, tearing apart the old derelict machine shop and seeing if we can get her primed and ready. We found some interesting looking parts down there. For one.
Oh, really?
A lot of spare parts for what seems to be some sort of CNC mill. So if we can start, if we can get something working off that with minimal effort, hopefully, we can actually start fabricating our own parts and saving a crap ton on ordering stuff from New Van. When it's just raw plate steel, or aluminum, or endo steel, and we can fabricate it ourselves, that's so much cheaper than ordering bespoke shit.
It is. Really is.
Also, point of note,
long-term goal.
I got word this morning that our shipment from, I think it was Korean space, it took a while to get here, but we have ourselves on the way in the next couple of weeks, 64 new repair arms and their mounting brackets. So...
Oh, that's good. It's going to speed up repair processes tremendously.
Indeed.
You can get back to streamlining drops once we can actually get the contracts.
Yes.
This is good news.
Yes.
This is good.
And I know we stored it because it was too expensive to keep running, but popping the Incubus back out into service, once we can find contracts, might be something to pay for itself, honestly. Sebastian is one of our top pilots, and I'd rather see him on the field rather than waiting for a Wolfhound we can't afford.
I agree. This is good news. Good.
Yes. Also,
I need more of that.
When your runner came to you, but why don't you just do the 1MC, by the way?
It's fair.
Anyway, before your runner came and got me, popped out a box inside of a box. So that's always fun when you find boxes in the crate. Cracking that box open revealed some very dusty but palatable looking 350-year-old plus whiskey.
Oh, that sounds like a good night.
Or a really bad one. I'm not entirely certain.
Either one. I'm willing to roll the dice at this point.
Yes. I believe that one was being shipped to the bartender, so might have to come up with some sort of code for that one as soon as we can figure out if it's potable or not.
That'd be good.
But I know...
Speaking of the Wildcat, I need to... I'm gonna call her to my office, fill her in on what we found, as well as actually have an apology to offer to her, believe it or not.
Do you want me to run to fill in the gaps, or do you want me to depart and get ready for the interrogation of all the mech techs?
Go ahead and get ready for that. I don't think we'll be doing it today.
Okay.
We need more time to think about how to approach this.
That's fair. And might I suggest, I know you've not been one for this sort of deal, but have we considered taking black market contracts on the down low just to make ends meet? I know it's going to suck for our moral,
maybe 3 minutes left.
Our moral fiber and our, if the MRBC finds out, probably our standing, but that's already trashed anyway, so.
So long as we don't stew too low.
Yeah, I'm not talking about burning orphanages. If it's just like running some illicits from point A to point B, we might be able to get away with that. I don't know.
Slager's gonna grab on then.
Right.
Make sure if you pass out, you're gonna.
I know our lances aren't exactly the epitome of stealth, but
it's been considered. Morris is going to be putting out feelers.
Alright, fair enough.
Got it.
Well, I will see you
Thank you very much.
In the bar, hopefully. Have a good night.
You take care.
That is not great news.
What happened? What's the word, boss?
Cadet Aeon, please report to the commander's office.
I don't know if I can reveal it just yet, but it's not great.
Okay.
I'll tell you that much. Do we have a sit rep on what we got done today?
Viper's almost done.
Well,
Copy that.
You guys are working on the structure right now. Everything else has been done. Good.
Yeah, I imagine that engine's going to take some serious finagling. Did you guys actually plug in all the weapons? 2 hours.
Mitex, we're gonna need some space here. We've got an EVA coming in, and we have.
Okay. 2 hours is ridiculously quick for plugging in 6 frickin' lasers. I know the Omnipods are fresh, but
2 of them just snapped into it.
Well, I suppose it is clan tech.
I mean,
either way,
I just basically became the avatar of luck tonight.
So, take some time. Take your time. We've been.
Yeah, that's what I told him for the structure. Take the time.
Yes. Let me finish. Going forward for the rest of the week, take your time. We've been hitting too much of a losing streak lately. I do not want any more accidents. I do not want any more incidents or mishaps. I want us to be thorough. I want us to be flawless. And as close to perfect as we possibly can, because we fucking need it right now.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm guessing our appeal went through. And we're getting re-inspected.
Not so much. It's more like we've discovered the reason why the Jenner acted the way it did. And I can't reveal the reasons why just yet, because I haven't gotten cleared by the commander, but suffice to say, a lot of our suspicions were correct.
On the ground here. Went limp last second, made it most
Understandable.
And now we can officially not be angry at Kala anymore. If you were.
Never was.
I wasn't.
Happening training mission.
Severely damaged.
Yeah.
Passed out from black oxygen.
The hell is going on?
Just recovering the
It's gonna take hours to
sit rep here. And I will say that the commander is going to want to talk to all of us probably tomorrow or next week, somewhere around there.
Sometimes like the hard way is
All right.
Thanks, appreciate the help.
So be looking out for that one.
I'll go out with you guys next time, but I need to get the jump jets
That's
up
not
and
good.
running. That way, things like this, if they happen, I can just...
Someone coming in from EVA and getting immediately CPR'd. Let's stay out of the way of that.
Hey, you could,
oh, hey, he's live.
Yeah.
So they're going to be working outside. I'll need to get his life support done stat. I think he's
Slager going out in his element.
He's talking about it, apparently.
That thing doesn't even have his heat sinks running yet. What?
Not your first time
No,
with the road.
yeah, he doesn't have life support, so I don't know how he's breathing.
Probably hook up
Elemental
some,
lungs.
umbilicals.
Fuck's sake.
Probably hook up some
But
umbilicals.
if he's going on a spacewalk, I have to look at life support.
Yeah, go act as support for him, see if he needs any help with that. I can't imagine that thing is shielded for radiation.
He's got his airways going again.
It's shielded for radiation. It just doesn't have.
I think we may want to get him up to medical.
Just
yeah.
be sure.
Just by design of the armor itself, it's shielded for radiation, but it's mainly the oxygen flow.
Slager, how's the ride out there?
Yeah.
Fine. Need the jump jets fixed and running ASAP, so in case something like this happens again, I can kick off the hull and return very quickly.
What, you go floating?
Alright.
No. One of them got a torn suit, ran out of oxygen, passed out last second.
That again. I would like one a week for nobody to die. That'd be nice.
Assholes.
Nobody died as far as I'm aware, but it was close.
Yes.
Therefore, I need these jump jets up and running again.
You're right.
Well, I need to get your entire suit up and running again. That thing is falling apart.
If we can find a Clan Raven advanced space kit for my elemental, that would be very helpful.
I don't know where we're going to find that. This is space south, but yeah, Adrian, work with Slager, make
Snow
sure...
Raven last I checked was by the Outwars Alliance. Or no, not by the Outwars Alliance. They're close to down here, last I checked.
Well, that might be helpful then. Once we have the money to actually
If we
buy
can
something.
find one, it'll be very helpful.
Yes, yes. Until then,
anyone seen Cadet Aeon recently?
not recently.
She was down
Well,
the
She ran off towards the cliff in the mess.
Anyway, Slager.
Yeah, she's not having a great time.
Did CPR.
I'm gonna assign Adrian to work with you to make sure that
Chief is taking
elemental
him over
universe
to
isn't
medical
cooking
right
you
now.
out there. I know those heat sinks are still a bit fried from the power.
Maybe iodine tablets might be something worthwhile.
It's getting a little bit toasty, so yes, the heat sinks back up and the Snow Raven enhanced space package would make it a lot easier for me.
Duly noted.
And for everyone else, it increases safety.
Yeah, go ahead and put that through with your lance captain. We'll see if we can find anything.
The good news is
F.
that there's only
Yeah, big two things are the life support and the jump jets, and then heat sinks whenever we get to it, because they're not. He can jump a few times without him overcooking. But still, it's the life support and the jump jets are going to be the big two.
For a Snow Raven enhanced space package as well as
Let's
getting
see.
the heat sinks
Probably
back up and running
need-
ASAP so I can help them
I
on
could
that
probably
space
jury rig the
lock.
life support, but yeah, the Snow Raven space repair kit would be very useful for repairing the life support.
Nope.
Yeah, that would help.
Swam up here, apparently,
it's
trying to
kind
find
of
out.
funny thinking of
the
our
chief.
elemental quick guy running around repairing bits outside of the ship like a mechanic rather than a basher.
Well, I mean, he's one of the only people on the ship that
EVA
can
bound
get there
oxygen passed out.
quickly.
What I gather.
Yeah, I can't imagine it's too goofy quick just walking on the outside of this 703-meter ship with magnets.
The guy rebounded after I did CPR.
Anyway, I gotta say something to Morris. Morris, my turn.
Okay, what do we got, Craig?
So, your Torian contact came through for us. The results are on the hush-hush for the moment, but suffice to say we have a target. Well, sort of. We have a reason to not hate Kala.
7 medium lasers, 8 jump. Okay, we shouldn't have hated her to begin with.
Fair enough. Either way.
Fix the cooling system.
We lose Snow, it's not her fault. That's
Okay.
all I can say out here.
Whose fault was it?
That's all I can say out here.
All right, let's go somewhere private, and we will go. Faulty.
Chief, before you get pulled away and engaged here real quick, did you clear those 2 double heat things to get released from logistics?
Yeah, they're on quick standby for us.
Paperwork and everything?
Yeah, just queue them up on the logistics system, they'll pop up.
Okay, just didn't want to get yelled out.
Yeah, I think they're actually sitting in our the mech bay distribution center down below us, so you just queue it up on the logistics system and it shits it out right into the thing you call it in. Anyway.
Okay, that works. Thank you.
So, that should be good, I guess.
But we still gotta fix structural issues.
I can't see shit.
We'll just go up to the comm room. I'll let you in. Reinforce.
I will need to make a quick stopover for a little bit of water real quick, because I am thirsty as shit.
Okay. Fair enough.
Spent the last 3 hours talking at people and got very little hydration in me. Okay, it's only been an hour and a half, but still. There we go. Sorry about the noise. Thirsty.
Pardon me.
Thank you.
So, I trust the commander already knows this.
Yeah, I just got done talking with him.
Okay.
We found
the guards outside were able to tell me that the TDF tech was on board and speaking with him. So I didn't know if you were
you're
in that meeting.
As I said, your favor panned out in spades. Luckily, the Taurians no longer want to murderize Kala either. As far as I can tell. They still don't like her, but still. From what we found, the sensor suite between the radar array and the processing computer had a bug.
Okay.
Tapped.
How did that happen?
I don't know. That's the thing. It was tapped right in between the radar array and the sensor thing, right on the data line. And from what the Taurians told us, that thing had an antenna on it with a range of about 3 kilometers, so something on the same battle grid.
Okay.
And it was designed in order to spoof and transpose radar signals out of their original positions, which correlates the fact that we saw on the battle tapes that... Remember that the cadet's radar blip or the Taurian cadet rather, it like split
Yeah.
and phased weirdly. That was that.
Yeah.
That was hard proof that that's what we were looking at.
Okay.
The thing is, that thing was about finger width. It wasn't very big. You don't get that sort of shit without
So
money.
unless you, yeah, and that's not something you would have been able to find unless you did a complete tear apart of that
Yeah,
system.
it was inside the radar suite. None of us are radar certified. I mean, we can bash the thing back together if it's in pieces, but none of my mech techs are certified for something that specific. I'm sure not.
Do we know what frequency it was transmitting on?
Probably get that from the full write-up that they sent us, but
Okay.
I can't imagine it was on anything on comms because we would have heard interference on the battle tapes.
Oh yeah, I mean it probably wouldn't be on a comms frequency. It would probably be on a different subset.
Yeah. It would have to be on a frequency that's short enough to get 3 kilometers out of a 1 centimeter antenna, but
I mean that would have to be, and you also have to get through the shield of a.
yeah.
I mean, there's only a couple of frequency ranges that I can think of that might work at.
And I'm not entirely certain our black boxes log every single frequency like that, unless they're set up with the full command console.
No, I mean, a Raven might be able to pick up something on that, but
maybe. I mean, does the Beagle active probes actually search for things like that? I thought all they did was search for things that look like mech signatures.
I mean, I haven't spent enough time with them to understand how the probes work. They may look for transmission frequencies, try to
could do
triangulate on it for the same thing. I don't know.
One thing they do look for is the residual heat of a reaction. You know, if you're not just going to get results from a pile of engines, it's got to have been active within the past 20 minutes.
Yeah.
On hot standby.
Okay. Sounds like it might be something. I'm taking a wild stab at it, but something in the UHF range.
Could do.
HF is just going to bounce off everything inside a fucking mech.
Well, at any rate, I'm sure we'll be able to find something in the report from Taurians.
Because as soon as we get that report with the frequencies and everything, I want all of the mechs scanned immediately.
Yeah, we could probably get a response on that. The thing is, the thing was passive. As far as I could tell, it only received replies, so I don't know if we're going to get a bounce or anything.
Oh, okay, so it may just be on a receive frequency.
Yeah.
That's different if it's just on a... Okay. Well, I mean, if we got a receive frequency, we can see if we can jam it somehow and see if it freaks out any of the targeting computers on our mechs when they're engaged.
Could, unless they were looking for a knock before doing anything.
I mean, you said it was the size of your finger. I'm thinking component level. I'm not thinking that it's got enough on there to program it.
From the, you can ask the commander once he's done talking to Kala. But if you want to take a look at it for yourself, it's in his office. But that thing was money. There's no other way to state it. That thing was too advanced for something you get out in the periphery. This was full-on Comstar level bullshit. Not that Comstar's the one fucking with us, but you have to have the money to buy something like that. I don't know what else might have been in that. I'm not an electronics guy. I make the myomers go burr.
Okay. Do we have any logs of anybody that has had access to the Jenner since before all of this?
The door logs would be your best bet. this whole situation happened even before we got the diagnostic consoles in, I believe.
Oh, jeez.
Excuse me. So, even then, I don't think their saboteur or whatever would have used the diagnostic console to make sure his handiwork is working. But one thing's for sure.
Were there any technicians on the ground when they were doing this that had access to it that were not?
That is a question I
personnel?
was about to bring up. We need if we want answers to this, we got to figure out who was down there, because that 3-kilometer range is our cap. Whoever was within 3 kilometers of that Jenner is a prime suspect.
Wait, question. Because I wasn't participating in this directly. How big was the battlefield set up?
I don't know. I want to say it was a standard 10-kilometer range for training.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'd think. So then they would have had to have either literally been on the field
I have been
or just right on the edge.
Yeah, and I don't know if there was... there's so many fucking possibilities here. It could be anything from a person on the ground who's complicit, who's actively sending out these commands. It could be another receiver in a different mech that's acting as a repeater that has a bigger antenna that we just haven't found yet. There could be a Taurian on the other side. I don't know. Maybe they want to make us look bad by killing one of their own. I don't fucking understand it.
Well, we are supposed to have another cadet fight or training event. Maybe once we get that, if we can get that frequency, we can set up maybe a receiver to just.
There's also the fact that...
Attention all ATK cast and crew. This is your lunchtime alert. Please report to the cafeteria for lunch.
Are we getting lunch now? That was just dinner. Anyway.
I thought it was just dinner.
One thing is very much...
What do you mean it's supposed to be dinner? It says lunch on the script.
What? Is Boris up there? Anyway. So, one thing that we know for sure is, now that we know what we're looking for, if it's the same thing and everything else, it's gonna suck for timing. If we have a job and everything's torn apart, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. But if we know what we're looking for, we can tear these things apart ourselves and start scrubbing. And I think that's the first thing we take. But after. We'll have to wait till after the commander is at his interview with all the mech techs, because he wants to talk with all of them. And I don't know if he's going to do it today or tomorrow or next week.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, I still need to talk to him.
Yes.
That way we can figure out where we want to go from here. Thanks for the information. That's good. And I'm glad that it came back that, Kala really had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, that is always bonus.
Now, if we can get past this,
yeah, I would say
get everything sorted.
Build yourself a list of whoever was down there that day, including our own, including the Taurians. Make a list. I don't know how I close that. Other than that, I'm going to keep my lips sealed because we are now in public.
Much appreciated.
Greetings, Control.
Grab.
Hey, that is... Who's the new guy on the mic? Script?
know.
What the hell was he talking about?
I think you might know Boris or something.
Guess
He's always on about the plot and the script.
I guess it's dinner time.
A script for what he's supposed to say over the microphone.
That too.
Guess he grabbed the wrong one then. Let's get some chow though.
Yeah. So, Nice handling of Comstar.
Yeah, I've already been fucking reamed for it about 4 different times. Hey, you tried to keep your cool when they're calling fucking Major Morris or Major Darling a coffee cake.
That's what they do. They get under your skin.
I know.
They know exactly what to poke and prod like a freaking
that, huh?
And that's why I'm
trying to get the
assigned
reaction out of you.
I heard your
just making
suit
sure
was...
they didn't die out there.
That's good. Yeah, I heard your suit was going to be offline for a little while, but the good news is, I suppose, if there's any, you might have to utilize your suits relatively often coming up soon. A lot
Already
of
put in a
contracts
work
we need to
order
pick
with
up.
Craig.
Yeah, he's looking
Good.
for
A lot of the
Space Familiarity Unit.
Well, a lot of the
fixing
jobs
jump
we're going to be.
jets.
A lot of the jobs are going to be picking up are don't exactly call for a full lance to drop. Heck, a lot of them won't even require mechs at all. Which means that if we get the opportunity to field your unit more often, it definitely would save us a lot on costs.
Yes.
So,
If we don't have to drop a full assault lance every single drop for a milk run, then
I do
more
have
profit.
a couple more things for the commander when we have a chance to speak in private again.
sure. I still need to find Cadet Aya.
She's not shown up?
I have to tell her something. No, I haven't seen her. Last I heard she was...
Cadet Aeon Commander. I can show you where she is. Chicken or tofu? I think Rise was talking to her.
Where at?
I'm gonna get food.
Indeed. Plate or bowl?
Where?
We will be better next time.
Thank you.
Let me guess.
The chicken isn't either, though, so it...
It doesn't look like it banged you up that bad.
Wait, is this a plate meal or a bowl dinner? I think these are bowls.
There you go, enjoy.
We want one of those ice
Mass
planets.
amount
God,
of
it was freezing as fuck.
Yeah, and like a meatball in the corner of the plate.
Shouldn't have stood there.
I'll be more careful next time.
Nah, you do you, big boy.
So what's on the menu?
I don't know. I just saw everyone with bowls, so I'm just grabbing some bowls. Cake?
Alright, yeah, I guess.
Oh yeah,
I guess
Dominic didn't run past calling about cake.
The commander were to leave? Oh well, looks like it.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get a plate to go with it.
Yeah. I'm gonna just use a bowl and pretend I have a plate to save on networking.
Chicken, please.
There you go.
Piece of broccoli here and there for trees.
Hold on.
Like some cauliflower too.
I know you're anxious, but...
I'm from the Leopards. It's my first real meal in like a month. That isn't an
And like
MRE.
baked beans for raw.
Oh man, enjoy.
What do you mean?
Chicken
We've always
or
been here.
tofu?
Why haven't you got over here?
You got it.
Oh, we're calling him Torquay now, by the way. That third shift guy.
There's a 3K
That's his nickname.
down there.
Torquay, yeah.
Torquay the tech.
I just found it funny. That's really the root of it, honestly. He had a torch wrench.
Same bowl?
That's how you determine his name, because he was holding a tool.
Okay. Hey, will you give this a Tucker? I haven't put tofu in it?
Yeah.
Yep.
In this case, yeah.
You down there with the tofu, sir?
Okay.
Hello?
Alright, what do you got? What do you
Chicken or
got?
tofu?
You would think so.
I have chicken soup here.
Chicken.
There's tofu at the end.
There's chicken soup afterwards.
How's it going?
Got
I have
it.
to grab a beer. Didn't realize I was open.
have protein supplements for protein shakes.
Enjoy.
Or maybe an off the
There's cake
cocktail.
afterwards, so be sure to come back.
I got my plate
Off
already.
the
So.
cocktail.
Let me dance.
It's one of the specialties the bartender came up with.
This is my happy day. Let me dance.
Would you like chicken soup or tofu?
Chicken, please.
We're all dancing.
You got it.
We're supposed to dance when we cook, but we didn't.
There you go, Mr. Anderson.
Thank you.
Enjoy. There's cake too afterwards, so leave a little bit of room, okay?
Will do.
Yeah, but everyone's done eating. We're
Only
gonna have
monster
cake.
tofu in your soup, okay?
good.
Oh, sorry, did you want chicken?
How's your day, bud?
Hydration.
Dominic, that tofu soup is delicious, thank you. Wouldn't be the first time I've shut the radio off on somebody. Chicken and tofu.
We both have chicken.
6 out of 10.
Which is not
take it down to the
no shapes, unfortunately. We're sorry.
Olsen, you could just call me the cute
Alright,
one.
chicken or tofu?
Thank you.
Chicken.
Chicken?
I got water for the moment. I just remembered that I was gonna get something to drink over it, but I got water instead. Yes.
We can discuss
So, Indra, by the way.
Trust me, I hate a fucking horse. This is both chicken noodle soup, he's got tofu soup.
Oh, okay, so it's just all soup.
Alright, I didn't get yours.
It's all soup for Thursday.
And unfortunately, the tofu is not dinosaur shaped because
Were you funny enough for that?
Sorry. Let him go since it's soup.
No, it's fine.
No,
So
more like I did save lives.
Yeah, you do great. Stop it. You're the most efficiently working part of this ship.
Okay, take this down.
So, Indra.
Oh boy.
Indra. Hello.
Chicken.
What's our option?
Oh, it's all good.
Hey.
It's kind of the same thing, but
I had to depart before you guys finished up down in the machine shop. What else did I have?
That was so intentional. That was so intentional. I know it was. So many fabrication tools. We can make pure ethanol. Tiny little machine parts.
Holy.
Casting. Refills. A lot of shit. I'll give you the, actually here, let me just forward the fucking list to you.
this is really
I have no
quickly
hands to
turning
check
into the
that, but now I'm very excited.
It's really good. It was the only good news of today.
We could use a win. Oh my god, we could use a win.
No, you don't need your mask
We really
anymore.
need some good news on this ship.
I know, but it felt comfortable after a while.
Keeping
Don't match the
warm.
cake through the mask. It might work for a soup strainer, but it doesn't work for cake.
There you go, enjoy.
At some point, if you want to.
But Craig, I'd like to run by you before I do it.
Oh.
Looks like what danger was going on with the Sims is past. I think Lark and Gemini can look at it later, but I think we can leave them unlocked.
Yeah,
I don't think it's kind of sabotaging from this point on.
I'd say that might be hey, Morris.
Chicken noodle soup.
I need to ask you a few
whatever.
questions real quick before I make you, or let you have your soup.
Everyone's grabbing
We're thinking of cracking open the Sims once again for
Well, I
just
guess
the
that
pilots
means
like
that
you
there's room
recommended.
for seconds getting to the tofu.
Is that okay with you?
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah,
the sim pods.
It can be good every now and again. You know?
They've been locked up.
They're already open.
It's great.
They're already open. Remember, I told you.
I unlocked them this morning.
So
yeah, they're.
I assume you got the
It's
copy
only
of
open for
the
pilots.
control hard drives, right?
Yeah, I think I got them copied.
Okay, then should be fine to go. We got our backup to see whatever we need to fucking do. So
Yeah, because we had training earlier and they ended up using them.
Yeah, I am
not able to record anything afterwards, but yeah, okay.
Anyway, there you go.
I want them just strictly for pilots. I don't want anybody messing with coding or anything in them. No adding personal builds or scenarios.
I will say that the builds are part of the simulation. You can just kind of key them in before you launch them. So, do you want that to be locked down as well?
We just won't save them anymore.
Well, I just don't want them saved if you end up doing that.
Right, fair enough. So
And I don't want personal scenarios. Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Hiding
Set that
in
up then.
All right. Can I?
Yes, have your soup.
Can I get food now?
Yes, go.
Alright, then I'll just set up the basic sim pods.
Yep. Thank you. Get dinner first, Johnny. Whatever. Okay, apparently already.
He had the tofu.
Already at the sim pods.
Oh yeah, I forgot your mask has like a super filter where you just go and then you're done.
So we have chicken noodle soup,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah, I already ate. I ate before you guys got in here.
Eating straws or...
We got the Viper about 99% done, minus the armor.
Okay, how's the engine faring? I'm pretty sure that'll take about a week and a half at least. These coils are fucked.
Say again?
How is the how's the engine doing? That's gonna take at least a week and a half.
We got the initial bits of preparing it for further work done.
All right.
The low voltage stuff is mostly dealt with. The RXTX error is a little bit annoying to get rid of, but
you're gonna get
I think we've just about
in
got
the
that
Jenner?
solved. Oh, the Jenner. Oh no, I didn't know the Jenner. I
popped in late.
We were on the Viper.
Right. Yeah. Was there no? What was that too? I don't remember what was on the repair sheet.
On the Viper,
For the Viper or the Jenner?
The Viper. The RXTX thing you're talking about.
The Viper, the Viper, the two for the engine one had an RXTX problem, the other one had a voltage issue.
Oh, Craig!
And then,
I told your guys, per my order as morale officer, that the Viper is supposed to be returned to its original colors.
Original colors?
Red. Back to the red.
Alright, well, we're gonna need some red paint.
Okay.
Like, I think there was tritonal red.
Are you getting custom colors now?
Yeah, there's a specific set of red you get. Not the exact.
Anyway, we got the coil issues fixed on that. It was surprisingly easy to fix. We figured out the. Yeah, I know. It all went together just so easy. It was weird. We think we got the hip stuff figured out. It was they got disconnected wire.
There was a
like,
wire that
in
wasn't getting
the
a full signal. Why I was still thinking it was broken. The actuator itself is fine. It was just a wiring issue.
I was going to reactor was a couple loose pipes or a couple loose hoses and a bad fuse.
For the
that reactor was
just need to be topped off.
That reactor was in much worse shape than a couple pipes and a fuse. That's going to take a lot more work than that.
Well, that's what I found. I didn't dive super deep into it.
Yeah, Johnny still has the.
I'll add it to my list.
Johnny and I went through with a endoscope when we first got the thing. That thing was, the reactor casing was cracked. The coils are pretty much shot. We're going to need a lot more effort than just replacing a couple wires.
Yes. Well, okay.
It's a fusion.
We got everything else done. That's everything else done. So that way,
we can delve fully into the engine over the next week.
Yeah, that's going to take the most effort. It's a surprise the clan parts fit together that quick.
I got a full schematic.
Around to armoring it back up.
Attention crew of the Actium.
That's why
this is Joey from the kitchen speaking. It's Dominic's birthday today, so come to the bar and have cake. Thank you.
I want cake.
Hey.
That explains the cake.
Have fun with that.
Yep. So,
just how
it doesn't
much
have
of
new
my
armor on it, so that way the structure is open, so that way we can get into it and finish the rest of the stuff.
The only thing that has armor plating right now should be the arms. Everything else is stripped.
Hold up. Yeah. But we did all the armor plating up through the logistics system. Also, we got the armor plating for the Atlas and the rifleman, so that way it's prepared for when we get around to that.
Oh yeah, that's just. And if we actually do get the machine shop up and running, we can just get raw frickin' endo steel and ferrofibers and make our own shit. Which it looks like we are actually close to doing. Which is all sorts of nice. Hey, birthday bye.
Yeah.
Cake.
It's okay, it's coming. It's coming. Don't break it.
Whatever. He just wants something. Thank you. Appreciate it, though. Thank you, Olsen.
Oh, that doesn't
Alright,
whatever. Take mine.
Please. Real quick.
You see Chief Ray.
I'm the feeling was able to just running around.
Communicate with anybody. Everybody loved him.
I'm always the
Me. I spend most of my time pissing people
I'm the guy
off.
running behind the tank.
Got to blow my nose.
Catch up eventually.
No.
So,
squishy.
Nobody pay attention.
Work with everybody and be on the same playing field.
I'm gonna mute myself because this is.
Wouldn't recommend it as a career. Oh, enough shellings for
No. This is actually in regards to the Symbons and the data.
After pilots for pirate bands and rogue mercenary companies was bad enough.
It's time for the cake.
Okay.
I would not want to get stuck in war between successor states.
Gemini.
Alright, I think we're back. Yeah.
Because I'm terrible at listening to one person. I listen to multiple people.
Cake.
Yeah, we transfer into a bowl real quick.
So it's really looking
Yeah,
Oh, where'd he go?
Oh, you went in the bar.
There are no more plates.
Oh, I guess there's no more
Thank you for your help earlier. Even though you got dragged away a lot, I appreciate it.
Oh god, I can't read that. Right, honey, Ramadani. I think I got that. Thank you for the follow. Sorry about that. Had to fix something. My side was coming undone.
I appreciate your help earlier. I know people just think of me as medical, but honestly, I'm probably better at salvaging and scavenging more than medical assist. But
fair enough.
Those are familiar to me. I'm surprised those boxes are left here.
I'm gonna get cake, but
I wonder if there's more behind that door.
No, the door is a logistics system. That's what carries the boxes to and fro all over the ship. So none of those boxes are gonna fit through those doors if you look there. So this old Starling era
I would
ship,
assume so.
really clever ship.
Do we know where that goes?
Yeah, everywhere.
I'm assuming you had like a mechanical arm or a lift,
So,
or like a lift to go push
quick
those
run
through.
through of how the logistics system works. It is a massive conveyor system that runs the entire length of the Dark Class warship. There is trunk A, which goes from fore to aft, and trunk B that goes from aft to fore. And you just shove things into the doors, and tell them where you want to go, and the frickin' ship will send it where it needs to, most of the time.
How so? Like, what? How does it move? This is my first time on a ship.
That's a question for engineering. As far as I know, it's just space magic. The warehouse has
highly unreasonable.
I was born on a ship, so it depends on the question on my bed. I help you.
I was gonna say, how the hell do you remove these big boxes?
Well, cranes,
I would assume either
cranes. Yeah, basically it. It's a load of.
That's a big line for cake.
Make cakes for us?
Cheesecake.
Okay.
They make cakes when they have the resources for it and for a proper time.
Alright.
What a wondrous day filled with terror and joyousness.
No.
Vernon's gonna be a lot of cake.
Technically, if there's enough people on board the ship, there would be cake.
I'm gonna eat this cheesecake with my hands because there's no more plates outside.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
I'm gonna get a bowl. That's probably a better idea.
Just kind of roll it along. One of them breaks.
There we go.
Please no, Sergeant, no. Oh no, you have your own hand now. You have the robot hand.
Is this the line for cake?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
It's actually the line for taxes. You don't want any.
Wait.
By the way,
You should be.
later.
You're not doing your taxes!
Oh my god, he's gonna get indicted on tax fraud.
Oh no. By the way, Chief, we got this double heat sinks downstairs. We just gotta get him as soon as we were getting ready to set him up. Guess what happened?
Lunch.
Every time, without fail.
It's called tomorrow's
We'll leave a note for night shift before we end up wrapping stuff up, so they know where we're at.
Okay, you want to see an impression?
For another fucking thing to make sure the fucking ship was even
Haggerty, Lieutenant Eclipse.
Guess what I am?
Don't joke.
Yes, ma'am.
We have reporters on ship.
Shiva?
They're gonna take advantage of everything.
No, less
Taken
arms.
out of context.
The clan's idea of what a
Do
record
the pegging later. I need to speak with you.
Oh shit, sweet.
What's better with this instead?
I couldn't find a plate, all I have is a plate.
You knocked the rifleman TC by sure. That thing's freaking amazing.
Haggerty, please. I need you right now.
Looks like it's wearing a sombrero.
Okay, what's up?
I'll get you.
All right.
Okay, I've got this.
One of those old samurai hats or some shit. The Ronin hats.
The Mackie might be a hugely historic first 100-tonner mech whatsoever in the history of mechs. But I can still make fun of it because it has a fucking dick over. 2 of them, actually.
Fine, I know we run it.
Yes. Yes, the crunch lasers.
We have the white chocolate cheesecake.
What were they thinking? They know that would not age well.
We have a truffle and with dark chocolate sauce.
And it might have been a whole statement. I don't know.
Cheesecake.
At least it didn't base it up in a kidney.
You know, somehow I thought so.
Those are 5.
Also,
I don't know what's more terrifying, that or your arm contorting the way to try to express that statement.
It's a very horrifying way either way.
I'll catch you on the way. I'm not high.
Just like rotated 360 degrees, just...
I am a mech tech.
Oh shit.
Don't question me.
Should we restrain him or something? I feel like we should restrain him.
Cheesecake.
Me neither.
Interesting.
Enjoy.
Thank
No restraints. No restraints. Well, you can't move.
Alright, what do we got?
What can I get for you, Craig?
What do we got?
We have a coffee cake. We have a bourbon and truffle cake. We have a white chocolate cheesecake with raspberry sauce, and a white cake with a dark chocolate sauce.
Bourbon sauce.
Enjoy.
Yeah, go ahead. Sit here, eat your cakes, and then decide.
Okay. Hey, it's the birthday boy.
I made the coffee cake. Olsen made the white cake. Tucker made the the white chocolate cake, and then Ashton made the bourbon. Yeah.
Why am I not surprised?
I made a white cake before you turned it into a contest, so...
Yeah, Tucker turned it into a contest. I did it. Tucker turned it into a contest.
You can absolutely take some of these.
The cheesecake was pretty good. I liked that.
Wow.
I was just gonna say too.
I'm actually trying to get like a second. I might try the other one super soon.
Every time I forget.
I'm not saying that one of them is better than the rest, but I do think that was
That's what we were thinking about doing.
No, I told you to restructure, not rearmament.
Well, yeah, but then we were about to do it. You said, "Fuck it, we'll just finish it off."
Basically the same thing. Major darling cover.
Yes.
Well, it's always a long day.
The secret ingredient in that too.
Nope, yep, that's my fault.
So I think she's
to
talking
order
about
one.
She's talking about the.
I just came in
Otherwise,
today.
we would have just had to take it right off.
So I just focus all our efforts on getting the engine 100% fixed.
I've been told by command
The armor will be pretty easy to put back on.
that 300-year-old
We should be able to fix the engine over the course of a week, and then.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, that was a big secret of it. No, it's okay. Okay, I just want to know.
If you need a drink, though, I'm more than
happy to help. I'm gonna throw that as supposed to
Oh, Anderson. Here, try this. I'm gonna tell you what this is. Just try it. Just taste it. Just a small thing.
Nope. Can I have a gin and tonic, please?
No, it's really good.
It's a banana cake.
No. Just.
Tail, if you're wondering.
Some
Yeah, it's banana
random
cake.
lady just run up and said, "Here, taste this."
And we did get ready for the next drop, I can tell you what it is because I made it. It's
He can fix you one. Yes, it's
Fine.
banana and cucumber. Try it.
for our rifles and pistols.
Those sound like two things that should not go together.
With a 3. Okay. Nope. Sorry, but that is Satan.
There we go.
That was pretty good.
I don't judge the drinks, I just make them.
Wash it down with a simple gin and tonic.
Yes, please, thank you. Cake and...
The only thing I've ever had cucumber go well with is cucumber is oddly enough. Cucumber, spinach, vodka.
Probably not.
Mix, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Don't ask how that works.
I've
don't know either.
enjoyed myself a cucumber salad here and there, but other than that, no thanks.
But with banana,
Definitely.
what do you need?
No, I'm just letting him know he can look up the one. I'm done with it, actually.
I heard the remark. I heard about the remark.
It's not very strong. That's actually
Callahan's on a buzz.
Oh, they're doing a judging right now.
Yes.
Now we're doing a taste test.
That's what happens when you have a team of cooks.
So it seems
Cooks with different ones.
the bias.
Do I need more cake to help participate?
Wait to see if everyone got a piece and then there's any left over at that point, maybe.
Yeah, I need to grab a plate or
Size
something.
of the trays?
I got a question. Finished up.
We've seen the size of those trays.
They're not terrible. They're not all.
I've never seen a sheet of cheese.
Yeah, but there's
nothing against it.
it's very difficult. Yeah, that's very, very difficult. Have you ever made one before? I haven't in this life, but damn.
Go ahead.
I can't say that I have. Mine's all been like cobblers. That's like the most dessert
I
I
take
do.
this victory. I take this.
Cheesecakes are very tough. This is a very good one.
Yeah, fair.
Did you try the bourbon one?
Go ahead and have some more cake.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Change color.
Okay. Well, that's not good.
Alright, I don't even know what piece of cake I got, but I'm gonna try it.
Oh yeah, we have coffee cake, white chocolate cake, bourbon truffle cake, and then we've got bland white cake. We have white chocolate with raspberry and then bland.
The bourbon
White
truffle
cake, which I think is just. I say bland as in it's got nothing else but vanilla and chocolate on it, and that's it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
It's called a vanilla cake. Bland is how you describe the taste. It's a vanilla cake.
Yep. Bland is how you describe it.
It's just like insulting them before you even.
What? No, I just like cheesecake. I'm happy.
Okay. All right. So, background check came back clean. No charges, nothing.
You know, this is really hard to eat without a fork.
So,
Then,
we will congratulate him and let him know that he's hired.
yeah, sure. Let's have him get some fucking cake too.
Yeah, let's go get him.
New hires. Orders.
Yeah, you could probably go a different color with
I
it.
don't want to hear that after the day I've had.
I have also had a day.
Unless it's like a very vibrant pink.
Yes. Very popular today. I didn't capsule them pink. Maybe like purple.
Oh, hey, Taggedy.
Okay, I gotta get food at Reyes. I know.
Hey, Taggedy. Hi.
I need to deliver food to the chief, so he's not on MREs.
Okay, fair enough. Wait, which chief?
Give him the bourbon truffle cake as well. That's also chocolate. I know he likes chocolate.
It is quite good.
Sorry I got pulled away today, but it was for a good cause. You know, cake.
I got pulled away as well for a
Forgot
very
the dino nugget shapes. We'll get them next time. We will get our chicken nugget dinos next week.
Okay.
What? You're very distant.
Did anything explode after I took Tucker away?
Well, I mean, I was the linchpin holding that whole operation together.
Did anything end up exploding in there?
Just our potentially our wall.
Joey blew up our last phone apparently, so. Cheesecake.
Yeah.
And basically, get everybody rounded up so that way start working on the Viper's engine tomorrow.
Why do you think we had to get a new
We'll
one?
be able to get it all
Done and probably, hopefully, paint ready next week.
Yeah, we should see. Hopefully, we'll be able to install and use our new fancy robot arms that we're getting. Which, I don't care who knows this. We're getting fucking robot arms for the mech lab.
Okay.
It's gonna be great, hopefully within the next 2
I'm
weeks.
sure your cake was delicious and moist.
Hopefully.
Yeah, just
Well,
plug a
I'm
bunch
gonna
of
go
fucking
walk
metal into
about,
it.
see if I can come across Paula and let her know.
Presuming the commander
I know.
hasn't found her
It's
yet.
kind of fucked up.
Presuming. Yeah. What are we talking about if you need me?
Sorry, was that Cadet Aeon you were just talking about there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they'd have something.
Yeah, apparently she's meant to be helping us in the kitchen as a punishment detail.
Punishment for what? Oh, she hit somebody with her weight.
I'm not sure. Yeah, Morris said something about it.
Well, good luck getting Paula to show up for punishment, dude. I'm sure that'll work.
I mean, we were gonna do like dinosaur tofu nuggets, so she might actually quite like that.
When you go and hire people, please let me know. I'm actually supposed to be in charge of hiring everything.
There's a white, yeah, you and I are in agreement there. There was a coffee cake. I got nothing against you with the Commonwealth, or the former Lyran Commonwealth, or the Lyran arm of the Federated Commonwealth, but
I normally don't.
should be a something's really.
Go through you first.
Yeah, something's really sticking in my head that Catherine's gone off the deep end.
You give a second to like my question.
I mean, any way you want to work it, she's calling herself this dream. I need to know about it. I need to know her name. That somebody
May I ask Alpha's trying to
fit for the job.
Okay.
I'm gonna trust you.
That pisses me right now off.
She's trying to rebrand herself off of the legacy of her grandmother. That's not gonna work.
Just confirm it. Greg, you want to join the conversation? I may have you send.
Trying to figure out what you're talking about, and I'm also debating about putting some on the TV.
Catherine Morgan Steiner Davian.
I need to get that. You need to get engineers to.
And how the Civil War is apparently spiraling out of control as the days go by.
Usually they're
Might not be a bad place for the ATK to go.
Yeah. War is good for business.
We're here.
Even
That's why we exist.
We get some really good contracts up there.
Yeah. I mean, if we want to make money and we don't care about who pays us, that would definitely be where to go. As soon as we get our jump capabilities back, because our solar sails are fucking dead. As of
Alright, I believe I saw
appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get those fixed.
I think I heard the
you just gotta get those fixed.
Yeah, the engineers EVA today. They did that, but one of them came back comatose for a sec, so
make sure she's got a cake.
unconscious.
Oh, that's not good.
Has a cake as well.
Not breathing.
Yeah, I saw that, Tobias. He's okay now, at least from the looks of it.
She's not in the mood.
I thought we just had one, at least in engineering.
Right there.
Oh, maybe one in engineering. I got Tobias Fowler, the one who has the Warhammer.
Was it Mech Base 7 or Mech Base?
I haven't seen him on the ship lately.
That's all.
I just saw him walking a bit ago.
Make it two.
Yeah, Mech
Craig.
Yes.
My last bit of work for the day. Simpods are unlocked and clan mechs are reloaded in.
Nice. Alright. They are set to read-only mode now, right?
I don't know. I think we're finally like
every time I drink.
Okay.
No more editing. All of that has been removed and locked behind access. The mech warrior.
I wonder how long that's going to last for.
It just means that we're gonna need to commission every single new scenario, run it through a fucking security scan to figure out what the hell's happening.
No, I'm gonna try the unicorn thing.
Get it approved by the major.
Yeah. I ran out of cake, unfortunately.
Yeah, I had that cheesecake. It was pretty good.
I had one built that I had named Why?
The bourbon truffle.
Here, it's been the one that's done it.
Well, thank you. The night was great.
By the way, if Rawlings run past and tells you to drink the banana cucumber smoothie, don't.
This Kyrian wine's not bad.
That sounds absolutely horrible.
It's Satan.
I'm sickened but curious.
Well, go ask Rawlings to feed her.
Maybe if I was drunk,
I guess.
Do so at your own peril.
What do you mean?
Which department are you guys?
I didn't like that reporter lady.
MechTech.
We're the MechTech department, Captain.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Did you have?
Are you feeling alright?
Did you have the unicorn pop?
You have another major, darling.
No one warned me what it does. Oh, yes, I have had it.
Drink water.
First mistake.
Drink water.
Okay.
Hey, bartender. Can we get an emergency overheat for our Captain Callahan over here?
You alright?
I can make
Alright.
will not defeat. I will defeat.
Overheat's a shot, right?
Oh no, I'm out of drink.
Overheat's water.
Is it just water?
If anything,
Famous last words.
Can't keep fucking. I got mech things I need to keep track of. I got logistic things I need to keep track of. Bartender things I need to keep track of.
I didn't want
Airing
to
things I need to keep
get
track of.
this
It's easy. Just
on
bullshit for a while. It's fine.
And then I got Reyes.
I'm trying.
Yeah, and then you got Reyes, so I kind of
say, here we go. We have a thing right here that's water.
I'm gonna head to the phone,
what I
guys.
heard-
I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright,
see you, Conrad.
There, Conrad. What I heard, it makes you see colors.
There you go, Callahan. I have ordered you a drink.
What? Just like the Major
It's
Darlings?
an overheat.
What the hell is it?
Wait,
It's a clear liquid.
where did Olsen go?
Colorless, odorless, tasteless.
Where did Olsen go?
I don't know.
It's a glass of water.
Yeah. It's not an open drug, but drug of some kind in there as well.
Actually, I'm pretty sure half the ship knows about that already.
Oh boy. Which one?
The overheat.
see colors.
Oh.
Careful, Doc. At least drink water if you're gonna have it. Alright?
This thing.
Oh, I most certainly will.
Oh boy. You know what? I'm too fucking curious for my own good right now.
Are we even off shift? This is really early for this.
This is really early.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Who the fuck was that?
Who is what?
Who was what?
Man with
There's a
PDA.
fellow walking around with a clipboard.
That was one of the
There's a
doctors,
fellow
I
that's
think.
looking for a job. He's currently getting processed.
It'll be tight if you all have to get on the leopards. It'll be tight, but it'll fit.
Hey, Slager Man.
I did not hear anything.
Have you heard of a drink called Unicorn Pop?
Yes.
Slager,
don't drink. Excuse me, I'm busy.
I want to try that stuff again. That was too much.
Quite entertaining.
This over here will work.
Hi.
Damn, almost worked.
Let me guess.
If only it hadn't been informed.
If you're saying color.
Actually, I think that's our
more than that.
dear bartender.
Bare minimum, we're responsible for
Hexagons are turning.
the Major Darling. Have you had that one?
This is the
Don't
awkward
make
time
it
people
too
behind me when I'm sitting down.
Yes, I have.
Maybe because I passed it.
I have had one. It knocked me on my ass last night.
Because when I black out, that.
Oh, I heard my name.
Are we bowling
He was joking about drugs, and so obviously I called you over.
Oh shit, boy! You want me to hit you up?
No, I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm good. Thank you.
Yes, the lady of the warehouse
And they came
dealing
right
mech
from
parts
the bosom
and
ears.
smokes.
What did I just?
Never mind.
The Actium,
Oh,
everyone.
crazy.
I mean,
The cake was delicious.
I mean,
Thank you guys.
yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if there's all this stream.
No, they good.
Why is it always
Leave the
Wednesday?
fist. Trying to find
Damn it.
Do you know what
Yes.
kitchen staff is?
Yeah.
Apparently someone's asking for cake.
Yeah.
Hey, Craig. People are indisposed. I need to grab some orders of cake to go, if you catch my meaning.
Okay, what do you need help with?
Those guys are there.
I just need to know where the cake is.
Behind you.
That's those guys are.
Oh wait, it was there.
A combination exercise.
Where'd it go?
Callahan was there running it.
I don't know. That's why I
Hey,
keep saying ask the
Cookie.
right there.
Where'd the cake go?
Oh yeah.
Versus a heavier force.
Huh?
Where'd the cake go?
The cake, it should still be on the table over there.
Some people that
No,
some
I
people
put it
can't
up.
actually-
I put it up.
There is no cake.
Some people that can't make it over here to get cake at the moment.
Fun, they did well.
The stuff that makes you see colors.
An annihilator, a crab, and a centurion.
You can do a puck, and then you can get a flat battery. Stick it on the back. And then get
Cake?
Sorry, Dominic. A few people.
Oh. Here's a tray.
A few people can't
There's
actually
5
make
of
it at
each
the
cake
moment.
on it.
Oh, you thought ahead. Here, let me just
Just take the tray. No, just take the tray. Just take
Hey,
the
look, a
tray.
tray.
Just take the tray.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness!
look,
I don't
look at
need
tray.
this much cake.
It's fine. It's like 5 of each cake. Go. 5 slices of each.
It's okay.
So
we made a lot of cake.
Dominic, if I may ask something
Yes.
that I still need to clear with the commander real quick. But I wanted to get your okay
Yeah.
first. I have a bit of a problem.
What's up?
I still need to pick myself a 2 IC. Second in command, yeah. And thing is, pretty much, well, most of my mech techs are what I'd call competent enough for the position. Thing is, I cannot decide between any of them because, one, my own stupidity trying to deal with the loss of Doyle. Still, even after 3 months, still dealing with it because I just can't fucking get rid of the thought that he's the one that should be in the position. But I had a bit of a stupid idea. I was thinking, bring it down to a little bit of a cook-off, but not like whoever makes the best food wins. I'm actually going to use it as a bit of a command assessment thing. You know what I mean? Set them in the kitchen for dinner service one night and just see who takes charge and who does what.
There's a difference between cooking and repairing mechs. If you want to do something like that, then I suggest divide your mech techs up into teams and then give them, say, a mech. A trial, like a sim mech. Work on it, see how they repair it.
Here's my logic. It's... Everyone down there knows how to do a mech. We can all pretty much tear down the Atlas and rebuild it in a week without any sort of issue.
The idea is to see who would take lead for this.
In an unusual situation that nobody knows how to deal with. Except for maybe a couple here and there's about the recipes they had as a kid. And I was hoping I could steal the kitchen from you guys for a night. Doesn't have to be for dinner service. If you don't want me to, that would just be the most spectacular way of doing it. But,
yes. You guys get it? Let's say next week you guys get to make dinner then.
Okay.
And go along with the idea.
Alright, I'll spring it on them as soon as
I'll tell you now, kitchen mostly does things for the ship hosts, so this... Perfect.
Alright. Alright, thank you. I will get in touch with you about that as soon as I clear it with the
And if this doesn't work, I'd say go for the most reliable one. Go for the most reliable mech tech, the one who's always showing up, always working, and is always helping everyone else as well.
That's the problem. They all
do
basically prime for the position. There's only like, oh, this guy has a weird fetish with always wearing a helmet. Oh, this one had an instance where he had a split personality for like a day. And it's just like, I don't fucking know.
I don't envy you. Yeah, go ahead. If the commander's fine with it, go ahead and do your... I'm fine with it. It'll be entertaining.
Yep, thank you.
In case the kitchen starts burning down, I'll have my cook prepare dinner beforehand.
Yeah, I think I saw the
So
label
actually,
on that.
have it like...
the fire extinguisher is recent.
Sign said something about him talking.
We see if we can change it out every week.
You recharge them every week?
She's been down there for a while. Probably not.
Just to be safe. Make sure they're all...
once a quarter.
We check them every week.
Yeah.
We check them every week.
Alright, thank you. I'm gonna go see if I can hunt down the commander.
Oh, I see that you won't find him.
Why not?
He's busy, Craig.
But it's about command things. I also said I need to talk with him in private.
It's an important meeting.
He's always an important meeting to the commander. Greetings, Morris. So, have you seen the commander, or is he still in the meeting that he's talking about?
I don't even know what meeting he's at. Or would have been at.
I'm gonna wander around, see if he runs into me. Sebastian? Oh.
Sebastian, what's going on there? What? I don't know. Something about communications. I have other things to plan and prep for, so...
Hopefully you got some cake.
Okay.
Alright, well, this is either important... Hello. I got it. is either an important meeting in the way of actual importance, or he's dealing with Kala. Why is it so hard to use?
He uses the word important in interesting ways, doesn't he?
I mean, he is the commander, he can deem whatever is important.
Here.
Oh.
I figured he probably were.
I guess I will stay out of the way.
Somebody accessed that room.
Oh shit, we had a conversation there earlier as well.
Okay, gonna attempt to do one more thing. Gonna see if there are any login credentials used at first, or there's a sign of what device was specifically used for the port. Or specifically just reading just on the port data. The inputs and outputs.
With a 14, although the computer does not give you much information on what device was plugged into this computer, as that itself also appears to be masked, you can see what it was doing. It was interfacing with this device, and it was access quite easily overrode some of the login code.
Gonna try to pinpoint on the cadet ID codes. Anything specific was pulled up, like aside from the ID codes. Is there anything else aside from the ID codes included into this, into the transfer?
Aside from the encrypted data and the codes used, the destination for each one is random, and you can't really see much of a pattern.
Oh, the fucker is pinging him everywhere. I'm assuming this is gonna go through this. Fuck. Alright. We got a problem.
I figured as much. What's going on?
We had a security breach here. Somebody used the port directly to bypass logging into the PC, grabbed IDs for all our cadets and start pinging them back somewhere. It's going all over the fucking place. I'm assuming it's gonna eventually lead up to a point, but it's all going through proxies and everything is encrypted, so I don't know what the fuck is being transferred. But somebody was trying to send some sort of data about all the cadets that we have.
Alright, DM, while he's saying that, I am pulling up the access log for this door.
I'm rolling for you. With a 4, you can't really tell much of a pattern of this. It's not really formatted in a way that's easy for you to read. You would need somebody more familiar with tech to suss out anything from this.
Craig, do me a favor.
Yep.
Go grab Slager, please.
Okay. I'll see if I can find him.
By the way, the only person I think I know where he is.
Situation he wants me to report whatever you find the commander speaking with somebody about matters.
Hello.
So, if this is still a plot point, Morris and Craig had a conversation in here earlier about finding the bug in the generator.
So, what's the situation so I can inform
So
you back?
do with that what you will.
Well, clearly sabotage.
Okay.
Clearly somebody had access to this panel. They used a physical port in order to bypass any security.
Great.
They gathered information.
Time to go find a giant who's apparently good at tech.
Encrypted data, so I don't know what
Where the hell did he run off to? He's still in the kitchen.
And they're pinging the data in random.
Hey, security man. Was Slager still in the galley?
No.
Shit.
No, he wasn't.
Do you happen to know where he might be?
No idea.
Damn. All right.
If I see him, where do you want me to send him?
Comms.
You know, well, Slager.
You're both lucky and unlucky.
Craig, were you able to find Slager?
Nope. Apparently he's not in the galley.
Engineering a minute ago. He was looking for Rawlings.
I'll help you look, Chief.
Okay. Apparently down in engineering, so, Alright, I'm going to leave that to you, considering you have access to go down there. I'm going to go check the mech labs areas. Alright, where was that box? It was right around here. Hey, Slaker! Hey, there is a need for you in the comms room currently. Morris orders. Ow.
Let's go see what Major Morris wants from me.
It's, techie shit.
Oh boy.
And I wish I could go down to the reactor room, because I sent a security guard down there looking for you, because I heard you were an engineer. Now he's just going to be looking for you.
Well, I was. Now I'm not.
Fair enough.
Craig.
Hey.
They can look for me.
Do you have anything else that we need to do this shift? Because it seems like everybody's just kind of done so far, but nobody's called the official.
I don't know at the moment. Keep working on the Locust engine and see if you can get more progress done on the Viper's engine. I got business over here.
Okay. This room. Alright. I've already pulled up a log because I said it my admin, but I am authorizing you to do whatever you need to figure out who entered this room.
Oh God.
Is there
God? That's a.
Hello, God. I guess he's gonna see if he can figure out what the hell is going on.
Well, you rolled a 10, so...
Knowing Slaker, he probably has
you can see that there
interpreted
is
that as he can torture people.
a most recent access from Krylov.
Any means necessary is not something you tell to a clansman.
Below that are not matching to any normal access code you recognize.
Shit.
I see Krylov was the last one to access this, but there's 2 more codes below them. Do you know? The fuck are you? There you are. Do you know what these 2 codes are?
I don't notice them. The codes don't.
I'm familiar with security access levels. I'm aware of access. We can put it in our database. Back in security, run a background check, get all that information. I'm probably going to need you
see
for
if
this.
I can't find the commander.
Right. But let me go ahead and copy the codes.
Run it.
Thank you.
Have we?
Is he still in here? He's probably near the bottom. There he is. Commander. Knock knock. Knock knock. Commander. Not in there. Okay. Where would the commander be right now? Probably with Kala on the Viper. I'm gonna go check there. Frickin' cables everywhere. Frickin' darkness everywhere. Checking here real quick just in case. Nada.
Attention, Actium Knights. If you missed the call, it's shift end.
There's that.
Have a good rest of your night.
That was a short episode, actually.
Thank you. Oh.
No? Okay. He's not down here.
Diplomacy Corps. We always maintain close trade.
Hey.
He's not here.
No, we found Slager. He made it to comms. I'm now looking for the commander.
I already checked logistics, engineering. No one's either of those places.
Where the hell is he? He's not in his quarters.
Wait.
He's not down here.
You don't think he's in the fabrication room, do you?
Worth a look.
I mean, you might be checking out the new milling machine they found.
Yeah, I heard about that. What if it's set up yet?
Probably ogling over this yet another gold mine.
We're not selling it, we're using it. There's a security person standing in front of the door. That's always a good sign. Is the commander in there?
Have you seen has anyone come in? Anyone at all?
There's a mech, but they only went that door.
You haven't seen the commander at all, have you?
No.
Any reason why you're standing guard over the machine shop?
It was earlier, I took a spot.
What?
He was earlier, I took his spot.
Yeah, apparently both Sergeant Taggarty and Lieutenant Indra didn't want anything stolen in this room. So they posted guards.
So why didn't they send it through the logistics system to the warehouse?
I don't. Apparently they didn't get it. I don't even know if they got it working or not. I don't know.
The logistics system's working fine. We had that working earlier. It's just there wasn't. Whatever.
Hey, look, don't ask me. Ask Indra.
I would like to. If I could find them or the commander.
Indra, she's up in the bar.
Ah. Oop.
I'm gonna go check. How about we go check security? Maybe he's there talking to that person we let in earlier.
Oh, are they interviewing someone new, or did we find something?
I don't know. And wait, there was a marshal on earlier. Might be a bad idea to check security.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that. I don't have security access. I'm gonna continue looking around, see if I can't find him somewhere. He's not in either of the mech labs. That's where he usually comes to think.
Bar, so he's not with her.
Akala made it to the bar.
Well, last I saw, he was there. She was there.
All right, I'll go recheck the warehouse. It's all weird. He's not near, is he? Nope, no such luck. You know, if we're not using this, I heard security was looking for a shoot house. Might be worthwhile to set it up in there while we wait for weapons tech. Commander. Where the shit? Why is this cable still here? Did I pick this up yet? Who dat? Resolution. Hey, Nick Ussery again. Do you just keep refollowing with the new account every week? Thank you for the follow. Can I hear through the wall?
A particular hacking method.
That's meta. I shouldn't do that. Hopefully he finds the commander in there. Where the hell would he be? Or hiding in the vents somewhere? cough. I have a mute button on my headset. That was unmuted. Commander. 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 Try this again, I guess. Knock, knock. Commander. Alright, here we go. Let's try this. Also send that down a little bit. Hey, Haven.
What's up?
Craig is currently looking for the commander. Would he be able to...
I am busy being interrogated.
Okay. So he would not be able to find you just yet. Okay, okay. Well, time for Craig to give up then. Ow. Knees. Head up to medic.
Start date 30. 64.
Yeah. Fuck. Fell on my side twice now. It's not great. Hey, Docs, anyone in here? No? Cool. Can't do that then. Guess back to the bar. Just suffer in silence. Hey.
Firefighting equipment, breathing apparatuses, everything we need, even electrical safety equipment, which I'm surprised we don't have on this ship.
You know what? I'm actually going to dip to the side real quick. Totally in the bathroom. Be right back. I need water. Sorry about the gray screen, guys. Didn't realize my headset I was doing that until I popped on back. Or popped on out of VR. Still on? Yes. Oop, hand! Come back. I think I have overtaxed this USB cord. It's just not staying in anymore. I need a new one. Or, you know, new controllers. That'll also be good. Disease cannot hold a charge worth a damn. Also, I realized that although it says I've only been live for 2 hours and 46 minutes, my fucking thing has...
Chief Reyes, please report to the commander's office. Security Chief Reyes.
Oh, hey, he's back. Miss. I leave to go to the bathroom, and the commander finally shows up. But apparently he's busy now, so... So hang out over here.
Probably just giving an after-action report.
Hey, Reyes. If I may hijack you as well. While you're in the commander's quarters, could you tell him that I'm looking for him?
Yes.
Thank you.
Are you gonna be bar?
Yeah, bar. Or he could just call me in.
I found it.
Hello.
Carrying it. I found.
Okay.
And then I found a welding torch, and they were just hanging out.
Hey.
And I remember this
Oh, you made
voice
it.
in my head telling me there was a voice very similar to Craig's voice. Actually, there was a voice that told me that when I find things, to put them back where I found them. So that's what I was doing. I found a med kit and a blowtorch just like hanging out. So I was putting it away.
I was gonna say if you did take it and stash it somewhere, I was just gonna write a note that said I told you to. So you
Are you all sloshed on the unicorn pop?
I deserve this. I had a bad day.
I'm not.
Now I'm happy.
Fair enough.
I also had
Run
day.
through the table.
She does.
Tables
Yep, because my left hand is broken.
Tables are a figment of your imagination.
Oh god.
How come we're not
They made that
friends?
for us.
Us?
No. My ears?
Because you hate me.
I'm so sleep deprived right
God,
now.
I feel so far behind the game right now. That table over there sloshed on the unicorn pop, this table is collapsed.
Other one.
I'm sitting up.
Let me go get something.
Don't worry about it.
You warned me about the unicorn pop. You said something about it, and now why is it all over the ship? Why? How did we get it on board?
I believe
Ask the
bartender.
bartender.
I feel like magic. It's unicorn pop. It's magic.
It's gotta be illegal, right?
Magic, magic.
Well, the bar is not shut down for
Magic,
that reason.
magic, 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 magic.
Alright.
I'm the smallest person on this ship.
Luckily, you didn't hit my right side.
Yeah, but if you two scoot
I like
this
your
way,
new
I
one,
can
though.
ring for
He's
another
pretty
on the
cool.
end.
Oh, by the way.
That's my two eyes.
Apparently he looks. He
got a haircut.
The problem.
Yes.
Well, I like, and like as a woman, I don't recognize him because I found out he's taken. So now I can't date him. Dating sim rules.
That makes sense.
Careful, you might trigger an NTR flag.
I did not know he was taken. Now my heart hurts too.
Excuse me, a what?
What?
A what?
A what?
I thought I knew.
What did you say?
I don't know, what did I say?
You'll just have to move on and become.
What is happening? I walk in here and all of a sudden it just immediately turns into the Trent Air dating game. What is happening?
I mean, the Flowers arc has ended. It's your turn.
Hang on.
You're already taken.
Oh no!
No, wait, hang on. Didn't I have a dinner date with her 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, did you not do
That shit at the end?
Hey, Carla.
No.
You just don't exist.
Carla.
I
did you
assumed
not
it was
go on
just
the dinner
dinner.
date with
Apparently I'm
Adrian?
invisible now, huh? Yeah.
No, not
What?
yet.
Why
We
am I bringing
offered and then nobody's brought it up again.
Well, there you go. You gotta chase it down, man.
Well, I haven't seen her around, okay?
Dinner date though, Craig, when everything blew up.
Fair enough.
Exactly.
Exactly. Kind of poor timing.
Speaking of blowing up,
Yeah.
my burns have been bothering me. Might have to get that checked out.
You want to do that at some point,
I
Larry?
didn't get
Yeah, we're gonna have to get that checked
I-
out.
me and-
Okay.
me and
I'll
Razor-
probably pop in tomorrow.
Yeah, well, it doesn't help that I fell on the damn thing twice today.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a drink and join the
Hi.
pile over there.
Hi, Lark.
Hi.
Okay.
Why?
You should come with me right now.
Glorious
Why? What's
booze.
wrong? Are you okay?
So,
You want anything, Anderson?
Ah, yes, let's go with something a little bit stronger than a gin and tonic this time. Can we do Jaeger bomb?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll let you out.
Toby!
Hey, sorry, I'm coming.
Yes, I can.
Now that you got everything unpacked, how are you enjoying it?
My food now? God damn it.
You know, I'm still kind of getting used to everything. But,
So I must now go. What? Amber? I don't know.
I see we're also down to normal
enjoy.
size as well.
Yes?
We are. Very true. Thank you, by the way. It was getting really fucking awkward for a second there.
I do miss the giant beer glass though.
Gotta make a Steiner.
Speaking of,
Time for music. You have time
You can
for
bring it back.
music?
You ready?
Yep.
You gotta bomb it. One Jaeger bomb.
Freaking shot glass.
Don't worry, I'll clean that up for you.
Thank you.
At least you got it all down.
Yep. Benedict. And can I just have something to sip on? Let's go with a just a Wiki Dark.
Right, so.
okay, I can do that.
Sure.
Oops,
Already got it
apparently
over
I'm
here.
getting 2.
I recommend that you comply.
Give it to
Just empty.
give it to Miki to someone else too. You know what? Drink.
Oh, double prices. Alright.
My God, 2 for 1.
Oh god, he's entered the bartender power stance.
He's flexing on everyone, not a bartender.
Oh god, he's downloading new recipes.
Everyone, not me. I'm gonna do that too in a second.
And I told you they
Oh god, he's back.
Sorry.
Do you know Kung Fu now?
Second. Downloading recipes.
I do know Kung Fu now. Also, my fucking hardwire died, so I'm on Wi-Fi at the
Oh
moment.
god.
Ooh.
Oh, I told you this would
Yes,
happen.
Anyway, I'm gonna go deliver this.
No, it's really bad.
call him.
I gotta
No.
buy
What?
Hi, hello?
QZ.
I'm not gonna get into the middle of that,
Theoretically, I
actually.
hired her before I hired you, Adrian. So.
doesn't have the balls to do.
Is she a bartender?
We talked about this.
Making a scene.
I'm not letting them go
I don't even know what's going on.
without doing it right.
Oh god, there's a Torian
As a
Marshal.
fellow kidnapping victim, what do you want behind my bar?
Oh no.
Aeon, unless you would like to add resisting arrest to your report, I suggest
Oh,
you
fuck,
come
what?
willingly.
Jenkins, on me.
I can have an entire squadron of Torian marshals aboard this vessel in the next hour if you do anything further.
Before
You
you
do, Kala.
scare daylights out of another one of our pilots, can we know what the hell is going on?
Come forward.
Are they in trouble?
Why is there a cadet behind my bar with a
Do you two clear out for a sec?
Chief Reyes.
Huh? I'm just.
I'll lay this out to you very clearly that right now it is above
What's
your
going on in
pay
my
grade.
bar right now?
To maintain operational security, you don't need to know shit. Kala, we talked about this. So please just cooperate.
I'm not gonna touch you.
I'll take a
I'm
meeting.
not gonna touch you.
Reyes, if I may as well. Situational.
Shit.
Kala is currently under the influence of the unicorn
I'm
pop.
well
as well.
aware, so am I.
Caller Aeon and crew of the Actium, you have 5 minutes for Miss Aeon to be in custody. If not, I will have an entire squadron of Torian marshals aboard this
Don't
ship and
go
shut
with
everything
them.
down.
They can't prove that you didn't do anything.
So you should.
This is how we prove that.
Then,
We have all
As
the information we need to make sure that you will be okay.
Stand
I'm going
aside,
to go with
unless
you.
you would like to also accompany them.
Okay, you're not going alone.
Go ahead.
Jason's coming
I'll
with
go
us.
with her.
I'm going with you.
Mr. Reyes, we have one more in company that we will be taking with us.
Understood. I'll be accompanying you as well.
Okay. Make that another. I'm gonna be with you, all right?
And another.
Oh god, are you gonna arrest the entire ship?
Caller, you've got the ATK at your back. We're not gonna let you go.
I'm not letting any of my.
We're not throwing you to them. We're coming with you. All right?
No. This is just to clear out. Let's just go.
By all means, you're as family as the rest of this crew.
Ruin your rapport more. Be my guest.
Anderson, please move the others away from there. Move them away.
Come on,
back.
Everybody back. What is Kala being accused of, by the way?
Major Morse here into custody as well.
Go to the other side of the bar.
Commander, what is Kala being accused of?
Don't.
Followers and
Gonna put this in the bin.
Does it have anything to do with the gender?
Deputy, I'll step in.
No, it doesn't.
Damn it.
If you are not involved in the corner
Captain.
of the room now.
Or leave. That works too.
Staff as it is. I need you to be my.
I mean,
I think they're on their way
Command while I'm gone.
under arrest now. If we try
Understood, sir. I get you want to leave, but if you are in the way, shit just gets more complicated.
I'll lend my assistance.
Wait, no, we're waiting.
Jason, fall in.
Thank you.
Thank you, Craig.
Understood.
My ship is in your care
All
for
right,
the
Caller.
foreseeable future.
One moment, Trent.
Understood.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
Just going with them too.
I get that we're going through an emotional time, but the fact that she's even being taken off the ship is bullshit to begin with.
It's not
On
just
top of
her,
the
so
fact
am
that-
I.
I get that, and that is my next point. Our leader, our second in command, our fucking chief of security, another one of our pilots are all being detained.
We are coming willingly. No one is being detained.
This is my crew. I'm not letting anyone get taken off of my ship without me.
I don't know if you can contact anybody. I don't know if
I
it'll
can
help.
escort Kala as well then.
I told you about my uncle.
Before you depart, Commander, I do have one important piece of business.
If you want her to cooperate,
I would like to do a full teardown on every mech we have on the Sensor Suites. See if we can't find more of what we already found. Do I have your permission?
Need to be involved in.
Just clear them out. Just ask them to leave.
Hey!
I never was very good at descriptions.
All personnel, leave,
Don't.
evacuate,
Time, sir.
clear the area
you gotta come with
now.
us. Let's go.
Make a path.
Commander departing. Salutes.
My eyes clear.
Double time it. I'm not saying stand around.
a path.
Move.
At ease.
I was phone.
This fucking marshal's gonna eat shit.
This isn't okay.
We don't
Who's
know
arresting them?
that this is an actual arrest yet. It
Anderson,
could just be
who is
questioning.
arresting them?
Taurus. Or, well, the new Van Torians, rather.
Oh,
I thought
this
there
is
was
an
another
internal
role
affairs
investigator on
officer.
the Jenner.
I was with the Torian. I was,
there was
a
something
member
wrong
of the
with the Jenner.
Concordant Constabulary for 4 years. I want to know who's arresting them.
Well, I don't have that answer. You can go and... It's one of the marshals, that's all I know.
They were interrogating everybody for the entire day, and now they've decided to take both Razor.
Can we leave now, or?
Yeah, they're departing. Just don't get into the way of the procession, if you will.
Alright.
Yeah, I might
No, I'm
just,
gonna
I
clean
might
up.
just give it a minute.
Well, I did pour 2 beers.
Support staff.
Yes.
Right.
We're gonna need one of those, Craig. Don't get rid of that. Is going. I am acting captain. You know, I did.
It's one of those scenarios. I mean, it's not.
Well, I feel like you were always.
That a month.
See that second one?
Didn't make you dark?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Well, to get another loss, I suppose.
Gone.
No Taggarty.
He's
It's
also
not permanent.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get another win out of this.
Okay.
Clear our names.
Hopefully.
What?
Whatever the fuck is going on. Apparently there's
Nice
nothing to do with
thought.
Jenner, so that's a nice little bit.
Thankfully.
Well, it also doesn't have anything to do with the New Vandenberg Underground. Otherwise, I would have been arrested as well.
Yeah, I don't think they care too much at the moment. I mean, you could probably run after them and say, "Hey, take me as well, take me as well," but I don't think that worked well for you.
No, I don't think.
No.
The purpose on the ship was for me to lay low.
The less
Not
people
for
who
the
know
people
about things, the better.
Commanding this fucking ship to get arrested by Torian police
Good
3 weeks
God.
after I get here.
This means I'm...
I
Callahan
guess
is
I'm gonna-
standing commander,
Acting
not
major.
standing XO. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, you're acting major.
I don't know.
Congratulations, Craig.
Fucking job.
Craig got a promotion.
I don't want it like this. What was that?
Technically.
Yeah.
Does that mean I'm
Bad time
acting
for a promotion.
Shit.
I just want to know if it's
I don't want that.
if it's Torian Internal Affairs who arrested them.
I don't know.
Probably. They're marshals. I don't know. I would guess. Maybe.
There's a difference. There's a difference between being a marshal and being a constable. I was a constable for 4 years.
I wouldn't fucking know. I'm not from here.
Fuck it. Sorry. I'll put this away.
Generally, police where I'm from are also part
So
of
there's
the
not one exciting thing, it's another. So another day.
Off shift indeed.
Of all the things.
Instead of aliens, it's police.
Okay.
So what do you want? Should I ask Cregan when he gets back?
I won't tell anybody that you enjoy fucking phones.
So what is our... Oh my god.
As of now,
I believe you mean Taggart?
Haggerty. Should we ask him what our standing orders are? Just proceed as usual.
Standing orders are
I don't
to
think that
proceed
she
as
will.
usual unless Callahan says otherwise. He's acting commander at the moment.
Well, I mean, at least we still have medical and I guess engineering still on.
Yep, Taggarty
So.
has control over security. I have XO. Which is going to be all sorts of fun, considering I'm not even trained for that job.
I am barely trained as a medic, and yet here I am.
I'll leave it.
Do better. I believe in you.
This is not what we needed right now. But I'm hoping it is what we needed. It's just in
Another
disguise.
trial set before us. Perhaps, maybe better press once, I guess, what the people say the names would be clear. I have no idea of the charges, but
maybe.
There's a trial that we might get through without
Well,
Your medical status is, because...
Acting Commander Callahan, what are your standing orders? Continue as usual?
Standing orders are continue as usual, make the ship as ready as possible. I don't believe we're going to be able to stage a jailbreak. That would
be the worst option, wouldn't it?
Worst possible thing we could do right now. So we just need to keep the ship on track.
Them on our
Keep it from falling
Are you
apart.
sure we would
and
be
keep...
branded bandits if we did that?
Yeah, we'd be full pirates at that point. We'd be disbarred from the MRBC. We're not doing that.
Right. So, just so you know, standing parting permission from the commander. We are to tear down every black box on our mechs. Every single mech, tearing them down, searching for more of what we found earlier.
Hi, Dominic. Happy
Understood.
birthday. Sorry I didn't like this.
Yes, sir.
Happy birthday.
I mean,
Sounds like we're gonna be busy for the rest of the week now.
Yep. Until they return. This is what we're doing with. Okay.
This was a bad time to have a major darling.
If you get too close to it.
I think that's happened to a lot of folks.
Yeah, sometimes if you get too close
Yep.
to that bush.
This is what we got. This is what we got to deal with. Chin's held high. Stiff upper lip. all
Was
that
this
fun
about the
stuff.
jinner?
I
No.
can't really. I don't know what that
It
is.
has
but no.
nothing to do with it. Don't worry about it.
No, it is not.
If you don't know what it's about, then you don't need to know what it's about.
We don't know.
I'm just asking.
Standing
I'm telling you.
situation.
Standing order. If you
Waffle.
don't need to
Who's
know,
Waffle?
you don't.
Can I get a roll for
you
how
don't know,
hard
you
I
don't
just
need to.
punched this wall?
Okay. I mean, you could roll.
Yeah,
You
but you're
rolled a
also
2, so deal with that as
I
you will.
could.
Another dead.
So, who's exactly left on board?
Commanding XO.
By the way, medic.
People got arrested tonight?
I believe I saw 3. Ray is +1 if you want to count it like that, but I think he was. But Ray is a +1 if you want to consider that, but he's going willingly. But medic, I think I just heard a crunch over from my right here. You might want to take a look at that.
What happened to Morris?
Morris went willingly.
Where you wanted to go.
Granted, he went in cuffs
Yeah, I
because he
saw
was like,
that.
"Take me too," and
Fine.
did anyway. So.
Yeah.
Fucking
I know
fine.
the
Yeah.
situation would be nice.
So, MechTechs, pass on the word. I'm gonna go over here real quick.
Okay.
Come here.
What's the size
Punch the wall with the 2. Punch the wall with the 2.
Tomorrow's efforts are to.
Try to flex your fingers a bit.
You know what? Let's go down to the mech lab. Actually, that's more secure. Mech Bay 7.
Yeah.
Much secure. Yep.
Go down to those. Excuse us.
This is what I was expecting to do with my night. I was expecting to talk with the commander about process, not be the
I was
XO
expecting
for
to
a day.
have fun tonight.
Yeah. Happy birthday to Dominic.
Fun is not
Commander's
damage.
getting arrested. And Kala. And Morris.
What a birthday!
And Slager.
Oh, Slager went too, so that's 4 + 1 then.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Fuck New Van. Tired of
The
this
reason we
place.
didn't go with cuffs because they literally didn't have a pair big enough for me.
What a waste of a perfectly good Major Darling.
They'll probably be back. I hope he'll be back.
Why are you calling him Major Darling? Major Darling, there's only one of him.
I drank. Why? I drank.
Wait, why are we saying
one.
Yeah, no, Morris. What? What are we talking about?
What?
I don't
I
understand
said
what he's on
waste
about.
of a perfectly good Major Darling. I drank the drink.
Oh, the fucking name. Right.
Frank. Salvage Bay?
Yep. We're going in here.
It's secure enough.
Yep, we got an office.
Alright, back to the old office.
I'm just glad I rolled high on that drink because this would be much worse if I didn't.
So, let me just take a seat here. I've been up all day. I'm just gonna sit on this side of this real quick. So, I know the order hasn't gone out yet to reveal this, but as standing XO, feel the need to reveal to you guys that we have a lead on why the Jenner did what it did. You all saw the tapes, I'm sure, wherein the cadet she landed on, the blip on her radar, ghosted sideways and split.
Yeah.
The Taurians. Major Morris shipped out the black box in the sensor suite down to New Van and he pulled a favor. They tore it apart, sent their boffins at it, and found a 3-centimeter long bug wired straight in between the radar array and the sensor computer.
That explains why we didn't find it doing our normal teardown.
Yeah, this wouldn't be something that we all know what to do. None of us are radar certified. And this thing had about a 1 centimeter long antenna, a range of approximately 3 kilometers. So, what we do know...
So it had to be somebody that was down there. Yeah.
Yes, that's what we know. What we do know is that it was a passive device capable of receiving commands to spoof radar data. Take blips, transpose them, duplicate them, and feed it right on into the computer like it's actual data. It's the only reason why we saw it as actual sensor feed rather than sabotage or change logs or anything like that. Now, this cannot leave this room other than Johnny. Johnny can know because I trust him, and Glenn. Glenn's also one of my trusteds. But they're not here right now, so it'll have to be filled in later. Our orders...
What about Conrad?
Yeah, probably. Just the mech techs, honestly. You were honestly lucky that you were there. I didn't think to kick you out before I started revealing privileged information, but now you know, so fuck it. Our orders, starting tomorrow, are to dig into every mech, tear out their black box and their sensor suite. We know exactly what to look for. I'll send you the schematic that we pulled out, and start looking for one on every single mech. Come on, you. Please settle down. Every single mech. That includes the Jenner. That includes the Urban Mech. That includes the Commander's Atlas.
Well, it doesn't include the Jenner because that's already been torn apart.
Well, yeah, fair enough.
Unless we're talking about ripping out the sensor suite.
Yeah. So, yeah. Every mech we have that has not been in cold storage since before this incident occurred needs to be examined. So that is going to be our week. Other than also setting up the repair arms as well, because that's gonna hopefully arrive next week and make us.
That would take a load off us.
Yeah, no, definitely help a lot. But other than that, yeah. Yeah, I've got the data here. You'll find this in your respective terminals, encoded under my encryption. This was money. No cadet would have this sort of cash on hand to buy something like this. This was not periphery technology. This is Comstar level. I don't think it's Comstar fucking with us.
Figures.
But this is someone with the money to buy something from Comstar. And I need you guys to be careful, because I don't know who put this in here, what their motive was, why they did it, or if they've done anything else, or if they'll escalate. I don't want to see any more dead mech techs. Keep this on the down low as best you can. Don't talk about this to anyone else other than an orange suit. Not even anyone outside our shift. The new guy who came from third shift, don't tell him. I don't
Torquey's
trust.
out. Got it.
Yes, Torquey is out. The only reason why I'm actually trusting you not booting out immediately after saying this is because you showed up after the incident occurred. I don't like doing this. I don't like looking inwards and assuming that this was one of us. But I have to. It's one of the only answers that I can come up with. It makes zero sense for New Vandenberg to kill one of their own pilots to make us look bad. We were respected when we got here. New Vandenberg or the Tauran Concordant would have no use for our assets if we were to be kicked out of it. I mean, they could probably do something with this old Forsaken warship, but it's more of a mech carrier than anything at this point. I mean, it's good for jumping, but that's about it.
Pilot behind you.
Who the fuck is... Why are you here?
Looking for Reyes. He's running around trying to find you.
Reyes came back?
Not for long. He needs the data from the mix.
Okay. Standing orders. Carry him out tomorrow.
Alright.
Got it, boss.
You got it, boss.
You're dismissed. Have a nice night.
You probably won't
Nice night is going to be a stretch, but...
Okay.
Have a night, I guess.
Just discussing standing orders with my mech techs. I was assuming that the commander was not coming back for some time.
Yep. He is heading out.
I don't like this.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I've got a lot of problems to deal with at the moment. Not just the arrests.
Yeah. It's still fucking dark.
Yeah. I'll ask Rawlings to see if she can speed this up. Get some lights back on.
At this point, you need to start pressuring Rawlings, not just ask her.
She's kind of like a wild cat. You know, she'll do her thing.
Pass around security. Make sure everybody's 5x5. Look for anything suspicious.
Trintair, do you know where Reyes went?
Reyes had to attend to his own business. I don't know exactly where, but he hasn't come this way.
Check the bar first, and then I can head to security.
Shortly.
Yeah.
But sir,
Yeah.
it's confirmed Taggarty's going down to the plant site as well.
Hello.
Have we found Reyes?
Still looking.
No, he's not in the bar.
Alright, security then. Oh wait, there's Taggarty.
you see Reyes?
Made it past this point. He was with
Sergeant
us and then went the other
Cantrell is going to be
direction.
acting chief of security until myself.
Likely
and
the
Chief
bar
Reyes
or medical
returns.
or the gym.
And see the situation.
We'll see if the slip place.
That's where the external
I guess we're
airlock
coming
is.
back
That's where
then.
anyone's going to be docked.
Worst case scenario.
It's the best
Yeah,
chance
that's
of
fine.
finding
I
him.
guess we gotta go back then.
All right. Do we let Taggarty know first?
We need to find Chief Reyes right now.
Yeah, we should let Taggarty know.
Because otherwise we're locked out of most of the critical systems.
He was heading towards the way of medical.
Craig.
If he hasn't gone through that door,
Can I grab
What?
you for a
Just
sec?
check there. He's not there.
What was that?
what do you need?
We need to find Chief
Oh, actually.
Reyes.
You needed to talk to Taggarty, right?
Reyes at the moment. It's more
This ship's
pressing.
only so big.
Gotcha. My point
It's only
is,
so big.
Someone... Anderson, my comms are shorted out. Can you page Chief Reyes?
Okay. Security. I'm going to need access to the commander's quarters. That'll be the quickest way to do this.
I don't.
I got it. Drastic times.
I cannot do
I got it.
We can't.
Luckily,
Look, I'm
I'm next for that right now.
He said it was meet us by the airlock. I'm heading that way now.
We're meeting him. We're meeting him by the leopard. If you want to catch him. Are you going?
All right. What's the message we're looking for here?
All right.
What message am I sending? Where'd Cantrell go?
We're meeting them by
Or,
the leopard.
not
You can
Cantrell.
probably just come down and meet him there.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Let's cancel on the 1MC. I'll grab the one in Mech Lab if
Sure.
need be. Double time it. Fucking, I had too much alcohol for this.
No, the marshals took them. They took everything. Rifles? They took our rifles the moment they left. After we saved their lives.
All right. Forming up.
I told one of your boys.
Double time it. Going to security.
For security, keep things
Roger that. Here we go.
on a lookout. Heads on a swivel. We know.
Priority 1. Where's Reyes? Did he depart?
I saw him going towards the mess hall.
God damn it! He left this way.
Okay. Then
Okay.
we'll wait here.
Security. The closest 1MC is going to be in your office. Taggarty, do you have the 1MC?
Have you been here the entire time, Jenkins?
I just came out of the barracks.
Come on. IVAX.
Where's Reyes'
What do you
quarters?
need?
1MC.
I handed him his drives. I did not hand him his code back.
I'm gonna stay outside and make sure they don't leave.
So
Make sure
what's
nobody-
the call? Damn it,
What do you?
Callahan! Stop running away when I ask you what the call is. Am I just asking where he is, or are we?
Oh, the call. Yeah, ask him to call us. Ask him to report if he is still on the ship.
Okay.
And to meet us at the airlock.
Right. Someone close the door on me.
Fuck.
Full inventory check.
Taggarty! You closed the door on me. I can't
I'm
get
right
back
here.
in.
Because nope. I'm not just gonna leave the door open just in case.
All right. This is on his console.
Do what you gotta do.
There it is.
DM pause. DM pause.
Pausing.
What?
It's a fade to black scene. You guys will find Reyes and give it to him.
Oh, really?
He's gone.
Respawn.
Wait,
Alright.
Respawn and gone.
Are we actually fading to black everyone? Or just like he faded to black?
I am just saying, do it as you will. Reyes is not on campus anymore.
Okay.
Or Timeless is not on campus anymore.
Timeless is not on campus. Okay.
Shit.
How
The
are we
Taurians have already
handling
departed.
transferring of admin permissions.
You're
I guess
not.
that's how we're handling it. Shit. Okay.
All right.
We can't
ad
get
hoc.
that.
No, we can do this. If Darling's codes are still active, we can use them alongside Krilov's. And then we have access.
Understood.
Just before I claim
Fine,
acting
Krillov.
XO, is there anyone who outranks me who's still on the ship?
What's
Yeah.
your official rank though?
He's Commander
I'm
XO.
CO, he's
I'm
XO,
Lieutenant.
yep.
Okay, Lieutenant.
With
Indra.
You would-
Indra.
Indra
Yeah,
could
you-
also be one.
Well, the
Technically,
seniority, I
Him and
guess.
Indra might be the same.
Well, Indra got named second, didn't she?
Yeah,
Did she?
yeah.
All right.
Indra has direct commands in second. Yes.
Let's go track her down. I'll hand over command then.
I
Wanna
think I
do
know
this
where she
properly.
would be right now. Probably in her quarters right now.
Okay.
Trying to get over.
I'll find
all this
Krylov, and I'll get the command access sorted.
Do
Worst
we-
comes to worst, secure can override access, but we shouldn't get into the habit of using those.
Yeah, I don't want to break that out. Let's see, and yeah, last I saw, Lieutenant Eclipse was in her bunk.
I can't close this. Thank you.
Situation's changed.
All right, let's go see if we can track down Indra.
Right.
What? Where's Reyes?
Reyes has departed. Torians have already taken off.
So we're going to have.
Oh, by the way, should I do
Yeah,
a
which I
DM
guess means
thingy?
you're
Is
technically
Dockster
not
still
here.
Wait, who's not here?
Hang on, I got my nameplates on.
I think
He's not around.
technically Trentair went with them.
All right.
Oh,
so
was I supposed to be with them?
Yeah.
They said meet us at
So-
the airlocks.
I know that they all fucked off.
Respond. It was a fade to black. Fade to black.
Fade to black.
black. Fade to black.
All right, I'm gonna.
Callahan,
Where be Dockster?
come here.
All right, hey Dockster. Should I do an all call to DM the fact that the Torian ship is undocked?
Sure.
Okay,
Do you want me to go get Lieutenant Indra?
1 sec. DM note. As you all try to figure out what's going on, you hear a rumble. The Torian ship has undocked from the Actium and has now departed planetside.
There they go. I can go get Lieutenant Indra and bring her here.
Yeah, let's.
For the
I'm gonna go with you. Let's go see if we can find her.
How did Callahan go?
He's in security at the moment.
Security.
Great.
Have you seen Indra?
No, I haven't. She popped out a while ago. Drugs were kicking her ass pretty well, so I think she
Oh,
took
good.
some real heavy shots.
Fuck.
Still technically
We
awake,
can at
so.
least go see if she's still
Maybe.
still in her bunk.
Yeah.
She could still be here.
I've been getting.
Her and that, I know her and that certain support guy spent a lot of time together.
Yeah, they're both
They
Canopen,
talk a lot.
so they stick to each other like glue. Oh.
I'm Canopen too.
Well, maybe you have a shot. Have you guys seen Indra?
No, I am assuming she's in her quarters.
Okay, heading that way. Thank you.
I mean, I checked in the warehouse earlier, I didn't see her. Oh, I heard some rumbling and assumed something terrible has happened, per usual, so anything special?
Yeah, that was undock procedure.
Oh, I see.
God, dinner wasn't enough. I'm really fucking hungry right now. Not the time for it.
I got it.
Nope. Sorry, didn't realize you were still behind. Alright. I think I still qualify as an officer, so I should be able to crack this open, even though I've been hanging out in the mech tech quarters. Oh, yeah.
Keep them in the cryopod until we have enough things to So say if we needed to replace a lot of organs and limbs.
Okay, I think you know what he's saying. He's
Knock knock.
Oh?
Staying for war efforts. Go ahead, come on in.
I'll stay out here.
Okay.
Hey.
Lieutenant Indra, it is my duty to notify you that you are now acting XO aboard the Actium.
Oh, all right.
The commander, Major Morris, Lieutenant Reyes, Slager, have departed for New Vandenberg. They are off ship and are considered out of active duty for the moment. Captain Callahan is currently the acting commander until further notice.
Understood.
And unfortunately, we cannot do any code transfers, so yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Oh, fuck.
Reyes left before doing that.
Ah, okay.
So no digging through the commander's quarters tonight, unfortunately. That'll be all unless you have any other further questions.
You want something to unwind with?
I would, but should we dismiss from duty at this point?
I think so. There's not much we can do at this point, can we?
We'll have to do the official transfer of power at some point, but it could probably be tomorrow morning.
Probably would be best for tomorrow morning, considering a lot of people are already in their bunk sleeping.
Yep, depends. Yep. All right. Well, as last duty from Lieutenant Craig Anderson, you have the watch. Fuck's sake.
To have that happen again, it kind of hits different.
Indeed. Well, were you inviting me to stay here, or should I depart?
I was inviting you to stay here.
Cool. How about Mr. Security Man?
Hi.
Say something.
Hi.
He is alive.
Yeah, sure.
All right. If you're not on duty anymore.
My duty ended a long time ago.
Mine was supposed to. I will sit.
There's chocolates, soaps, hallucinogenics. Don't touch the powdered milk. That's mine.
Okay, the powdered milk?
Yes, because I don't want to walk all the way to the kitchen to have a beverage.
Oh.
Do they not have a coffee maker in here?
Oh.
No, I don't have a coffee maker.
Well then, I guess I will help myself to one of the soaps. I'm really hungry.
What?
You eat soaps?
I grabbed a chocolate, it's fine.
Craig, I question you sometimes, but you're a damn good mech tech.
I mean, some of the soaps we sell are edible. I mean, if you want to go that route.
I'm
or
not
the
making that
cosmetics,
mistake again.
rather.
I mean, we went over this in the machine shop earlier today. Food grade does not mean edible. It means it won't poison food you put through it.
I misspoke. I meant to say we have lubes.
Okay.
Canopins, what do you expect?
Yeah, you gotta pay us to be prepared.
I'm unfazed at this point. I've spent too much time around them now.
Do you know how many times...
We have a new one in line.
Do you know how many
It's
times...
called the disco stick.
Oh god.
Oh no.
It actually looks like a disco.
God. How do you see it at one point? Anyway.
It's a glow in the dark.
Anyway, do you know how many times the commander has said, "Don't fuck on the boat"?
Yeah.
It's a little bit more of a mostly male crew than it was back then, but that did happen, and it was always a bad idea.
Oh no.
So I'm going to echo the commander. He's no longer aboard. Don't fuck on the boat. Chocolate. Hey, it's dark chocolate too. Nice.
So long it's planet side, it's okay.
Yes. Leave your babies ashore.
Even when it's with the same.
That
might
not.
Just use proper pills. What are you talking about? Does no one know? No, does no one know how to use proper
use
protection on the ship?
Hey, that's just standing orders from the commander, all right?
That's an order? Why is it the first time I'm hearing this?
Well,
I've been making sexual jokes so constantly, and so many people have propositioned me already, and no one has said a fucking thing! No one said a
I'm assuming it was an order. He said it authoritatively, like, don't fuck on the boat. I think he had a beer in his hand.
Did he say it was an order? Oh, he had a beer in his hand. Oh, that means that he was just...
I mean, he was just, Commander Kendrick.
Was he in his right mind if he was drunk?
Who knows?
I mean, he doesn't remember last week at the bar.
Do you have another chair I can use?
Wait, when did he say? No. You can take my chair.
Okay.
Go for it.
I'll thank you for that.
Yep.
You comfortable there?
I'm chilling.
That was my fallback, but okay. I apparently have a chair now. And a chocolate. And thanks for the chocolates, by the way, and the chair.
Chocolate. You're welcome.
Try not to get chocolate everywhere.
You have chocolate.
Valentine's was a hell of a day.
Do you want a chocolate?
Yes.
You can have a chocolate if you want.
They were in there. That's where I grabbed them from. Alright.
Wow. Versus.
I have had too much to drink to be running around this much. That's for damn sure.
The unicorn pop's wearing off on me, and I have a splitting headache.
Did you not drink water?
I did not drink water.
Ooh,
oh,
she's dead!
Oh, I think the warp got her, too.
Yep, the warp got her.
I was wondering why she was so stuck still. I thought she was chilling. Apparently she chilled out of this dimension.
I know.
Well, that's going to be interesting. I think all the people who can invite her back are... Oh, wait, no, she probably has you as a friend at work.
No. No. Yep.
Ooh, good God, I'm hungry. Both in this universe and the next.
And yes, in the next. I also have tea in the next universe that I really want to drink. It's behind me.
No. I have water in the next universe, but I don't know where it is.
It's somewhere in space. In
I have an empty bottle.
Go look for it.
I need to refill my water bottle in the next universe.
At the hole. Got it.
Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
What a goddamn day.
Hydration.
On the plus side,
she's currently in spawn talking to people. I don't know if she's coming back.
Give it a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's probably getting spun back up, catching the people who are departing for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, on the plus side, a couple of you there were there for it. We now have the machine shop cleaned out, and most of, or all of, as far as I remember, a full-on 6-axis CNC lathe with manual. Or CNC
what
mill,
can I make
sorry.
of this?
Anything. If you have a solid cube of steel or aluminum, pretty much anything.
Yeah, one of the mech techs told me that we can fabricate our own guns if we got enough pieces.
I'm sure Reyes will be absolutely thrilled with that prospect.
Do we have any metal cubes?
We can order some parts. Before this, we were ordering.
I meant like on hand, but
that'll be a injury question when she's returned from the warp. But
if she returns from the warp.
If she.
We have
warp
been.
Can be quite intoxicating sometimes.
No, don't fall to chaos.
The warp has claimed me like 5 times today.
she's currently having a talk somehow in Slager's dreams, if that makes sense.
Oh.
But Slager's down on New Vandenberg.
Yes, somehow they're able to communicate in this area.
Yeah, Slager's probably asleep on the shuttle. He's probably he's asleep on the leopard. He's asleep on the leopard.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we have been ordering so many parts from New Vandenberg. I'm pretty sure we doubled their GDP just sitting here. And
yet we're losing funds.
Yes. We're doubling their GDP, not ours. And
I know, that's the problem.
Thing is, if we had ourselves a proper machine shop, we can...
That could be something that we can sell.
Well, there is that, and there's also the fact that we can reduce our import cost by a good, I don't know, 3-fold. The markup on buying a
40%.
Yeah, the markup on buying a mounting bracket when it's just some metal that's been turned is ridiculous. You'll spend something like 300 C-bills on a frickin' 3-gauge mounting bracket for an actuator when we can just buy 3-gauge steel sheeting for pennies on the dollar on the C-bill.
People like closing doors. I do not know.
Is the Indra coming back? That is a good question.
There is a decent chance.
Okay.
But I don't know if you know this term, but she's doing a Minnesotan goodbye. While holding the teleporter.
I'm not familiar with that term.
So Minnesotan goodbye is when you try saying goodbye, and then people keep talking to you, and you slowly walk out the door, but you're progressively taking longer and longer.
No, I understand this.
I think that's called. I think that's called a how's your uncle? Where I'm from.
It's
Oh. I learned this term for her, so I didn't know it had a name.
Guess it depends on where you're from.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that term either. I've always known it as the.
I'm not familiar with it because I was from Clan Space.
Yeah, I've always heard of it as the "no you hang up" syndrome.
Yes.
You ever have just like ominous music playing in your head and you don't want it to be there anymore?
No, I just have the quiet static.
Yeah, I can't relate.
There we go. Hey, you returned from the warp.
Back from the Minnesota goodbye.
Yeah, and then I was stuck in the warp waiting room because everyone was like, ah! But anyway.
Like I said, the Minnesota goodbye.
Deflated. Yeah, I was saying that I know it similarly, but not as what county that's from, but
Minnesota.
I've always heard it as the "no you hang up" syndrome.
Oh, it's not quite that because they always say, wait, oh no, you don't have to go yet. You don't have to go yet. Just you should at least stay for dinner. Oh, and then like after dinner, and you say, I really should go now. It's like, oh no, it's so late now. You shouldn't drive while it's dark. You should spend the night. And then you have then you spend the night. The next morning is there. And they're like, oh, you should at least have some breakfast first. And then you have some breakfast, and they say, well, I just gotta go. I can't stay any longer. I am leaving now. And they're like, oh, well, we should. I want to say goodbye to you properly. And then they just keep. And you talk to them, but like in the process, you're moving towards your car. You're moving. You're going towards your car. You get in your car. They keep Ship, yeah, sure. Fuck you.
Cars exist.
I was like, what? Anyway, so you get in your car, and they, say, wait. Take some leftovers before you go, to have some nice dinner later. Like and then you're just like, okay, thank you, we're not stopping for anything, bye, and then they go, but you wave the entire time that they are in vision, and the moment that you're out of vision, you get the fuck out of there.
On my homeworld, that would have lasted about 3 days. Because it is nothing but flat.
Me too. A lot?
Because you'll see each other waving for about 72 hours.
I have like 3 different aunt and uncles that do that.
The horizon,
3 different ones.
the curve of the horizon doesn't exist on my homeworld, I swear. It's just flat. But yeah.
How many flat planeters did you have?
0. They all fell off.
Fuck.
But yeah, I definitely had a grandma like that. How you were speaking earlier. Funnily enough, her name was Ingrid.
Is that so?
It's me, Grandma.
Yeah, like that.
How are you doing?
Actually, this is more of a smoker's accent. Smoke 4 packs a day.
How are you doing, sweet?
Yeah, they're pretty much like that.
It's me, Grandma Ingrid.
Yes.
Oh, you're such a sweet little sugar plum. Do you want some candy?
I don't want any more candy. I've had enough of those strawberry thingies. I hate sweets. Chocolate's fine, but
why are you eating chocolate?
Yeah, it's better than soap.
That's.
I find soap to be very relaxing. I don't need. I don't need to always eat something. No, just to use. Makes me feel nice. You had so much cake.
I had 1 piece of cake.
They only let you have 1? Oh, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, the trays disappeared.
I only had 1
before I got another
I
one.
needed proper food.
I did have soup.
They told me I could have 1 of every slice.
God damn it.
Okay, to be fair, Tucker told you that, and there's a reason.
Okay.
Oop. Don't mind me. Had a little bit of spring in my ass.
Look, man. Pretty privilege is kind of nice sometimes.
I wish I got that. All I got is fucking boing. And then people seem to
That's
fear
sick.
me. Yeah, you just glance it off the light. Great.
I just get even in the dark. You
Flirting from people sometimes.
To be fair, you initiate it most of the time, Seb.
No. There was this one time. Miss Comstar, the other one, not the one that's currently here.
They never leave.
She fucking flirted with me, and I was like, because Comstar and
I think my first actual full conversation with Nadia was shortly after we sat down to dinner, and her communicator starts going off, and all you hear is "Rocksteady!"
Oh, I remember that.
She told me she hates her life.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It's unfortunate. Oh, she's gone.
She works for Comstar.
She's gone. No, she's here.
Oh,
she's just chilling. It's
You're
fine.
literally standing perfectly still.
I was just chilling.
The art of zero movement.
It's the Canopin calm.
If I stand perfectly still, no one can see me.
Is she taken by the warp? Who knows? But yeah, you gotta watch out for the Canopin calm. You never know when it might strike. Today's been a day.
You're fucking telling me I ate it today.
I like the machine shop thing for all the 5 seconds I was in there.
Yeah, that was the only good thing. That was the only good thing. Only good thing.
Yeah.
I
You got a rubber duck
I
out of
actually
it.
enjoyed doing guard duty of that, guarding that storeroom because I get to fucking play on my my little gaming device while I was guarding inside the place.
I was gonna say they haven't made that in a few
Playing
millennia.
on the job?
No one else was fucking in there. All the mech techs
To
left
be
for dinner.
fair,
I was like, okay, fuck
he
this.
was
Took
behind
off my boots.
4 heavy ordnance stores, so I don't think anyone is gonna
okay.
find him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do like myself a good command sanctioned slacking. It's always relaxing. Hurry up and wait.
$1,
I wouldn't
make a
mind a motor
dime.
shore leave, maybe go
That's
see a
why I
movie.
shit on the company's time.
A shore leave is fine. I just don't.
Oh, last
I work hard until shift end. It's my way.
last shore
I
leave,
know.
Slaker
And you know
killed
how to
a man,
relax
so there's
afterwards,
that.
too.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, they were asking for it. They were asking for it in his defense.
I regret being angry enough to tell Slager to rip and tear.
You don't tell an elemental by any means necessary. That is a recipe for war crimes.
To be fair, I did stop him.
You know,
Then he
my
continued.
head still hurts from getting hit by a chair that night.
Well, of course
My
he
head
would,
still hurts
because
from that.
he knows that you said no.
It makes it worse. When I say yes, it's a yes, but when I say no, it's also a yes.
Luckily, I'm pretty sure
Well, that's because you put the idea in his head.
Luckily, I'm pretty sure the Club Rogue Shot chain makes bank off their breakable chairs. They're all made of balsa. And you break a chair over someone's head, and then you pay twice the price for the chair for them to replace it. Or the racket.
Oh, trust me, trust me, I learned that the hard way.
Still hurts, but, you know, balsa.
Balsa.
Balsa. There. Need to crack my back. Hold on. There we go.
Once my bank account unfreezes, I might go take myself off to see a movie.
Freezes? What happened?
A large sum of money.
Windfall, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll be able to buy that
I
wolfhound
go see
after
my
all.
favorite. I actually do have enough for that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
5 mil.
Okay. That'll do it.
Yeah.
I don't imagine we'd be able to afford a wolfhound.
No,
on our
I think
current budget.
I know. I might take myself to see a movie. My favorite, if it's showing here, I'm not sure if it would.
What are you thinking?
What is it? I can always look. This is gonna surprise a lot of people. Back when I was bored, about 3 or so years ago, and the Inner Sphere's all new, I took myself out to see a movie.
Best kind of date.
I was by myself.
Self-date.
Self-date. There was this really, really weird titled movie, and I ended up watching it, you know, out of boredom. I ended up loving it.
It wasn't Debbie Does
And that movie
Davian,
became-
was it?
No, it was The Princess Bride.
I think I know that one.
That movie's sick.
Yeah.
Why are you
Old
ashamed?
Terror one.
I'm from the clans. If they heard I did that, I would be ridiculed relentlessly.
If they saw the movie, they'd be all for it too.
I know there's fighting and there's politics and there's so much going on.
No, it's the fighting. The fighting is sick.
I know. It is.
Sebastian.
And the banter.
Sebastian.
Ah, it's so good.
The romance is good too.
My name is Sebastula. You betrayed my father. Prepare to die.
I'm sorry, Sebastula sounds like a chef.
Yeah. He had the golden spatula.
Sebastula sounds just too much like
Yeah, exactly.
Dracula.
Actually, I think it was just greasy, but either way.
My name is Sebastula. You have betrayed my father. Prepare to die.
I'm suffering eternally here. You wouldn't get away with this with any other clanner except me.
And I would have gotten
Slaker
away with
kinda
it
the one,
too
but-
if it weren't for you meddling freeboards.
Was that a line in the,
I think it was like Doobie Skew or something like that.
Doobie Skew!
I used to love that as a kid.
Doobie Scoobies, where are you?
Yeah, this is like this whole sign up every episode of Doobie Skew. I think I got that right.
This is something. This is why I come to your room, Indra, because there's always something fun.
It's good times.
It is.
Just chill. To think at first people used it to accuse me of sleeping with people. Nah, I just want hangouts, man.
Yeah.
I'd lay out board games here if I could.
I mean, we have ourselves a 6-axis CNC mill. Give us enough aluminum, we could probably draft up a chess set. Sorry if that's more your speed.
No. Better.
Parcheesi.
Give me your character sheets.
No.
What are you thinking?
My brain just felt like there was a recursive loop going on here, and I needed to stop it. Can't have it. No. The reality.
Dungeons and Dames.
No.
I don't think I've ever played.
Hold on. Let me just roll up a character sheet here. 18, 13, 6, 1, 9. Alright, well, that's a shitty character.
Well, good thing that's not how you roll for fucking stats, and I do stat arrays. Fuck rolling.
Alright. I don't know, I've never played, so...
You heard me. Anyway. Really?
Nah. I mean... I grew up on a farm, we didn't have the cool shit like that. We had fucking backgammon and Parcheesi, gin rummy, and Yu-Gi-Oh!
That was a... I think that was a girl's
I thought you were gonna say Yu-Gi-Oh!
That might have been it, actually. I think I got that wrong.
It's universal. It's just that, unfortunately, a lot of table culture can be really exclusionary sometimes. Ironically, for a game about escaping reality.
Yeah, I don't have the C-bills to get myself a Battle Axe 30,000 army.
Oof. I passed one of their stores, I seen those prices. I don't blame you.
We don't have enough to afford minis, they're very expensive. But we can make do with very, very simple props.
Hold on.
Rubber ducky.
The Duke of Davian. I don't know what he is or what his stats are, but he's there.
No, this would be the carpet of smothering.
Oh yeah. Is it a flying carpet of smothering or just a carpet of smothering?
Maybe it could turn into that if you got enough materials to enchant it. But for now, it's a carpet of smothering.
Well, I guess that is how it shall be because I am a level 1 farmer.
You're a farmer? That's not a class.
What a...
It's what I know.
What a...
Oh my gosh.
Alright, run me through the classes then, because I've never encountered this.
Here is the simplest terms. I'll try not to make jokes, because it's really easy to make jokes about the summaries.
No, go ahead and make jokes.
No, I need to make it simple so I don't confuse you guys. Okay, so... A wizard is someone who studies magic. And generally speaking, will understand, the true core of it from a mathematical angle, right? They're basically magic scientists. Sorcerers are people who are born either with magic or a magical bloodline. This could either be because they have someone in their lineage, say, had a family with a dragon, or other magical creatures. Perhaps a demon, a fiend, an angel at some point. Anything under the moon.
What?
I think she says something.
What's the what part? No, it's a... Haha.
Oh no, I grew up on a
Okay.
farm. My mama told me not to do no Satanism.
You might have some trouble then, because D&D is the most satanistic thing as everyone has ever heard of, apparently, according to someone in the 1970s or something. Anyway.
That's only a few millennia ago.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Anyway.
So what you're saying is Space Pope said game is bad.
Space Pope.
It wasn't even Space Pope, it was just random fucking space...
Karen.
Religious nut jobs. Pretty much Karens, yeah.
Space
Anyway.
Karen! I would like to
God,
see
that's
your
terrifying.
space
That's the-
manager.
That is the BBG. Okay,
Oh
anyway.
god.
I swear my mother was like the clan Karen.
Clan Karen. Oh god. Don't fuck with them.
Wait, you
They
have-
hard
you
pixie
guys
cut.
An entire imagine an entire clan full of Karens.
What would be their totem neck?
Oh, I think actually no. I think that's Jade Falcon. They're very stuck up.
You
in
dare
their
refuse my
ways.
Pachal? I want to see your manager.
They're very stuck up in their ways. They're very angry all the time.
Do they drive minivans?
If they have to transport an elemental, yes.
I need to go check on someone real quick.
Alright, have fun.
I would like to patrol your manager.
I might be back though.
What do you even
Okay,
put up
alright.
as a bid for that?
I don't even fucking know. Anyway.
The bid for that? Oh,
I bid you your hamburger.
I don't know.
A cleric gains magic through a celestial source. Gods, basically.
Ah, he gains magic from
Through
Jesus.
their worship, their god bestows them. Yeah, pretty much. Bestows them holy power. Or in this case, you're basically. No, actually, sorcerer would be Jesus, probably. Anyway, so.
Jesus Warlock. Oh god.
No. Well, actually. Yeah, Jesus
What?
would be a warlock. Anyway, so.
I think I remember that one at least.
When you think about it.
What is
I
it?
don't have a contested point, but there's technically there. It would be like if the warlock was also his patron.
Yeah. Yep.
So what
Anyway,
is the difference between a warlock and a cleric at that point?
Okay, so here's actually the difference. So, gods are so universally worshipped, or they have such a huge following, that they only gently sprinkle their influence upon an individual person. They have enough power that they can juice them up pretty good.
They sprinkle their juice on the populace. Okay.
Warlocks. A warlock patron does not have many followers, so they're much more integrated, much more personal. It's much more contractual.
Ah, so where to Blake?
Ah.
No, he wouldn't be wrong.
No, just
Where to Blake?
If you worked, let's say you sign a contract with a higher form, so like a corporation or a government. No, technically, it would be a
Haven,
very
give
similar
me
thing.
magic.
Comstar contracts.
Oh.
Oh no. The
A warlock
commander
of
is the
Haven
patron.
Kendrick.
All I can do is shout. And
Well,
I don't know.
anyway, they give them power, but they're much more. They have to basically follow the orders of their boss, so to speak.
I mean, that's the start.
Clerics are similar, but they follow their teachings. of like their god, and they actually believe in their god, and their god then pays it forward with giving them power. A paladin is similar. I think a paladin is actually a step in between, although a paladin does not technically require a god. Sometimes they are attributed to having them. What paladins do is they get powers through their vows.
Okay.
They make a vow, and through that dedication to those vows, they get power.
Interesting.
So their belief in the principle gets them power. Then there are bards, whom gain magic through passion, emotion, storytelling, and music.
I know you said music, but I just imagined a, like, slam poet bard.
No, that's actually, that can happen. That can happen.
Honestly, a bullet time rapper bard would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Or double time.
Yeah. I mean, vicious mockery might as well be the cantrip that they work by, right? Where it damages them. It damages people based upon words you say to them. So, right there you go.
Have you seen Bofa? What's Bofa? Bofa D's dead.
Pretty much. Anyway, then there are fighters, whom are the martial masters. They are people who understand combat and the blades, and generally all forms of weaponry better than anyone else. There are monks, which are martial, like hand-to-hand warriors. So like everybody's go kung fu fighting. They're that.
Punching.
Like 100 punches, like in 1 second, is them.
I feel like Haven would make a good monk.
I have this weird feeling that he already is one. Anyway, anyway, so then there's Druid, whom get their magic from nature itself, in service of protecting nature, or in their belief of maintaining it.
That would sound like Lark.
So, like, would a druid is very similar to a cleric in that case?
I would say so, yeah. It's just a different force. They're also known for shapeshifting.
I was trying to figure out what class Rawlings would be, but all I could come up with was some sort of enemy class, and I can't shake the feeling that that's going to get me hit.
No. Rawlings is definitely some sort of enemy class.
One of them shaped.
Then there's rogues. True. Anyway, rogues are the skill monkeys. If you need a guy, they're your guy. Generally speaking, if you want to feel cool, be a rogue. Or a bard. They have similar things, but rogues, a little bit more consistent. Then there's Ranger. We don't talk about Ranger. Don't play a Ranger, they're bad.
What?
Why?
Well, why?
Why are they bad?
Because every other class does everything that they do better, and the only way to make them optimal is by multi-classing entirely into a different class.
Sounds like shite game design at that point.
A little bit. They keep trying to fix it, but it never quite works out.
Is this also like he's called, or if I remember correctly, I do remember hearing some about this, but it was like they're called Rangers, but they don't actually do ranged attacks. Not much, anyway.
Something about that.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, they could. They have like a spell called Swift Quiver, which is kind of nice, but at the same time, it's not enough. Because bards have a thing called magical secrets, and they can just pick it up, and now they're already doing everything they can, but better.
Nice.
What do you think would work well for me?
I mean, you don't have to play as you. You could play as something that you're not. That's sort of the whole point. Get to be someone else for a day.
Always like me some Tinker class.
Let me rephrase. What do you think?
Oh yeah,
I
there
would
is
enjoy?
Artificer that came out recently.
Hey. That sounds fun.
Yes, what he would enjoy playing.
Yeah.
What do you think he would enjoy playing?
Did you mention
I
Barbarian?
think you would be able to enjoy any class except for range. I did not mention Barbarian. Barbarian! How did you know this? That you never played.
I never played, but I heard stuff. I mean, I had a lot of time when the farm was done.
Okay. So Barbarian is the Slager of of D&D classes. They gain physical martial power through rage and passion.
Yeah,
but mostly rage. They're berserkers.
I was watching this old. I was watching this old HoloVid series, and one guy was playing that, and he just says, "I would like to rage," and they made T-shirts out of it.
Yep.
There's a few of the classes that can link back to the clans. Like Paladin is certainly one, especially when you consider how strong beliefs go in the clan itself. Like you have an upsworn oath towards that clan. Fighters can technically represent the warrior caste and things like that. Things like
a second to stand up.
All I'm saying is that if you play something different than yourself, you might gain some perspective that you otherwise wouldn't have had. But if you're just looking for some good old fun, you could be something like you and actually see what it's like to...
I've gone out to the wall.
Fuck, this is gonna sound bleak. Succeed. Be liked. There's a reason why this game is called fantasy.
Maybe rogue then.
Oh, alright.
Where the hell am I?
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I kinda want Kendrick in on this. I feel like he needs one.
Well, if you'd like to swap back to your seat, I can move if you want it.
Ah, no, it's alright.
Okay.
I'm getting some good exercise in.
I feel like he sat on something tethering you to the reality.
Can a fighter defend?
Yeah.
Protect. Okay.
Paladins are a little bit better at it, but fighters can too.
Oh, okay. What do you think of that?
Okay.
Need to crack my back here. There we go.
Artificer, rogue, fighter or paladin, possibly other things. Bet.
I have a question. Are there just humans?
No, there's a lot of things. I'll let you know I'm a cool DM, so you can be basically whatever the fuck you want. You're just gonna take a stat block.
You can finally be your OC, Sebastian.
You can be your fursona, Sebastian.
Yeah.
What?
You know, you based
fuck's
off
a fursona?
It's based off your totem, your clan totem, and then like.
It's how you would. It's if you viewed yourself as an animal, what you would be, and it's like an anthropomorphized version, like in your cartoon, probably.
So yeah, every clansman has a fursona, like Ghost Bear, Jade Falcon, and Smoke Jag.
Oh,
those are the ones that know because we have them on board. But can you imagine Slager going full fursona? Because that would.
Yeah, I would have like every officer here, like Reyes, Morris, Kendrick, and then just go to town. I feel like it'd be a really fucking fun game, especially with Reyes. Reyes is kind of spunky. I like him.
Yeah, I tried to let Reyes know when they were trying to defuse the Kala situation that Kala is currently under the influence of the unicorn pop. He's like, yes, I know, I am too, and just kept going. Freaking hard ass.
Unicorn pop's nice. I like the colors.
It's nice and chilling. It's not like intense. It's just like
it's calm.
It's nice. It's like lo-fi of the drug world.
Lo-fi drug world.
The lo-fi of the drug world.
Can paladins heal?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm paladin.
Clerics can heal a little better. They can also protect, but they are how do I put this? If you want the perspective of being like someone holding like a big shield, getting in front of someone, and specifically having abilities that are made to defend, then that is paladin. Clerics, on the other hand, can be pretty much whatever the fuck you want. Clerics are so fucking versatile, and people always assume that they're just only a healer bot, and they're not. They are... You can use them to be like an in-your-face fighter type. You can cast like a bunch of spells. You can heal if you wanted to. They have the best healing output in the game. But yeah, anything under the sun. They can do like high damage, big, awesome buffs, Hail Marys of any sort. Paladins are known for having some really strong auras and basically like the traditional like image of like a knight. Basically that.
You know, Ingrid claims you could see auras. It's kind of weird.
Wait, you said druids can shapeshift?
Yeah, they can shapeshift into animals.
Okay.
They also have magic.
And they can... Okay.
It's not that easy, isn't it? It's a lot of choices.
Spoiled for choice.
That's nice.
That sounded an awfully lot like Boris.
Who? The third shift cook?
Yes. Trippy shit happened, I was gonna say it that.
Was it the unicorn pop?
No, it was something called the green.
The green? What?
Was it because you
Never mind,
vomited?
I don't want to... No. I swear it was a fever dream or something.
All I know is that Boris is the guy from the cook from third shift. He has an unplaceable accent, and he talks like this, and he kind of he makes the food and fucks it up because he calls chicken stew Poschetti. So. There's a reason why he's on third shift. Yeah, one dinner he made chicken, peas, carrots, chicken broth, and called it Poschetti the entire time. Oh, and potatoes.
Okay.
We're
All right,
stabbed
boys.
by some weird characters.
Boys, we're going to sleep. You can sleep here if you want. I don't care. I'll take the chairs, though, if we're sleeping here.
Right. Reality has to continue, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't fucking mind sleepovers. It's just chill. So,
unfortunately, I gotta get back to my mech techs. And they're gonna be all scared that there are Popeyes
Later.
in there.
Oh,
be doing a night
that's
shift?
actually kind of endearing.
They probably won't get scared.
No, don't
you want me
ruin
to
this
take them
for
to
me.
the
I'm
trash?
just imagining you as like a big old father duck.
At least they don't follow me around like the engineers do their big duckling.
Oh no, you're right.
Do you want me to trash that for you?
Sure.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know why said thank you, but I'll take it. Either way, good night. See you all when shit matters again.
Yep. But yeah, I don't give a damn. I can push 2 chairs again on me, so that shit. Sorry.
No, you.
Oh god, it's dark out here. Why the fuck is it so dark out here? God damn it. Ah! Ah!
I can't do that.
Ow!
It's, ungentlewomanly. Not happening.
Okay.
I'm being a good host.
I hope they heard that. And I don't know why I'm doing that.
The interactions in the future between these two characters.
This is just the person who I wanted to talk to.
Craig.
Hello.
Waffle, is it possible to homemade mod the hatchet? The hatchet of the hatchet man, is that possible?
He wants to become. No, he's going away.
He's like, I'm done. I heard Koi was talking. I heard Koi was talking mad. He's like, I heard Koi talking madness. No.
We do have a model for the hatchet man. I just need to figure out if it'll work for him.
He wants to be the next Darling. Give him all the big motherfucking melee weapons.
Yeah, Dom wants to follow in Darling's footsteps. The pilot doesn't realize he's following Darling a bit too closely and like shit that's happened to him, unfortunately. But yeah, no, what I want is like mass mod the hatchman's hatchet to do some crazy shit like superheat it or electrify it. So like when it hits even harder.
That one will have to
Was he
wait.
using a hatchet man?
Yes.
Or
Technically, it was supposed to belong to him, but after the Black Knight got imploded, the Hatchman got lost for the longest fucking time due to some shenanigans of some sort.
So, like in the first few episodes, if you remember Mech Lab 7, that sword, was that Darling's mech?
Yep, that was the plan.
Yeah.
But yeah, is that possible? Is it possible for us to like home make a modded out weapon like that?
Don't talk about the mop of truth. Oh god, that's another Darling thing. The mop of truth.
The mop of truth. That was actually
Taggedy.
That was actually Taggedy.
Wait, why is he going to Halo?
We're not gonna beat the Viper till Dog gets back.
Okay, if I still have access to the kitchen stuff, I kind of want to do like one last.
I think the fucking repair for the engine is gonna take like a month, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know how you guys did an entire refit in a day. 2 hours.
I fucking kept getting high rolls. God damn it! I got 15 and over for every roll I put while doing.
You can break the laws of physics.
I mean, you can break, yeah.
I disagree. I will break the laws of physics.
Okay, here's the thing.
We should break the laws of physics.
Andy's the one that said, "Oh yeah, they auto-locked into place." I didn't say any of that.
People be like, "I fly."
I was just like, that's not how it works. But you know what? For time, please.
I get that a lot. That's not how it works, but fuck it. I don't have a business matter.
Omnipods are cool, but they're not that cool.
Getting me for Razor. That was a really good interaction.
Fortunately, it's done.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Apex.
Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that I can't stick around to actually play out the mech repairs in ways that,
You will
make
get
sense
your
and all
moment
DM
in the
and all that fun
sun.
stuff, but I have so much on my plate.
This
Is like the first hanging out with Angel is like the first bit of chill hangout time I've got in like 4 episodes.
What do you mean?
So wait, so we got one more episode and then the break, or 2 more episodes and
the break is on the 20th.
Timeless shoved me in.
One episode, one
I
week.
thought I was gonna get the workshop.
One episode.
The schedule was supposed
I
to
got
be
shoved
May.
in like last minute. I was like, oh, I have 5 minutes to figure out.
Oh, I didn't see.
Depending on how long the DLC takes to come out, we might actually have
Hey, wait a couple weeks, we're all.
What the?
Yeah, no, I mean everybody starts somewhere, right? Like,
He's been like that for a while.
Bear, what the fuck? Didn't work.
that's not proper medical protocol, Waffle.
Where's his head?
Does it look like he's a medical officer?
He is security.
His head is. Oh, there it is.
He's doing planar yoga. Yep, it's right there. He's doing planar yoga. Give
Hold
him a
on.
minute.
I have to codify this.
He's been AFK like this for like an hour.
Minutes, an hour, something like that.
Somewhere in that
Shit,
range.
It's 11 o'clock.
There we go.
Jesus Christ.
Out of nowhere.
I can't actually grab the mop anymore because the fire's too big. No, damn it.
I got it.
I do. Hold on. Can I photocam without breaking this? No, that's still down there.
Ah, I see.
Mm.
Well,
Can't put that. It's not a fire extinguisher.
Sounds like a job for Dr. Richard Trentaire.
Oh, God.
Toasty.
Looking like s'mores. God, I wish I had a giant marker.
Birdie.
what are you doing to him?
I burned into a burning ring of burning.
What does it look like?
We're cooking a bear.
Yeah, I can't even see it
Fire
anymore.
extinguisher's not work.
Mm-hmm.
Some days I actually got to go through
Of course they don't work.
and sort all these.
And fix it.
I mean that too, but I mean the camera or the photos I keep taking.
I am very happy, Waffle, that the drinks aren't gigantic anymore. Thank you for that at the very least.
No more Steiner portions.
Oh my god, all the lights are so fucking dark. Wait, what do you mean? Those are normal portions. What are you guys going on about? Those massive drinks, those are normal.
Yeah,
if we're all elementals, maybe.
What do you mean? Steiner's back to Steiner. To a Steiner, that's like small.
That's like a half pint. That's like a shot almost.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's getting worse.
Firing?
It's not doing very well.
The fires are still broken.
We're not suffering, so it's something to do with the repair tools.
This is, I mean, it's planar yoga at its finest.
Did you
so.
put one of the fires that you can extinguish?
I think the repair tools are what's breaking here. Because they like either get stuck on or stuck off on the master, and the master is doing the tracing to make sure you can actually put out fires. So
You use it then.
it's broken.
It's broken.
It is 100% broken. We cannot put out the fire.
We with those parting words,
I totally
I'm back
started
in the kitchen
the fire.
cooking up a storm.
So, in
Oh
responsible
my
role
God,
play,
today has been fucked.
if there's going, like, if you listed something, and if there's going to be elements of something that might trigger some sort of phobia,
Ashton definitely
in general,
check in on you if you're like up all night.
the DMs will ask in advance. Like, if they were to do something.
So I decided to try to do something basic, but I think might be interesting for me. I decided to try to do a backwater planet kind of character, but I don't know what knowledge people would or would not have. I guess it was subjective to people, I guess.
Okay.
So I decided to try to do like a survivalist kind of dingy character from the Draconian Drift. I haven't gotten any response back from Magic, so I'm just like, I think it's a good idea.
Magic's still on recuperation from surgery. You want to talk about time?
Of course. Yeah, because I was like, I decided to try to do something like that, but I don't know how good that is or not, because I'm not used to the setting. I'm like, it's like dingy enough that you have a lot of freedom to pick. Oh, my hand. I think my hand died.
I'm gonna need more whiskey tonight.
Had to pin my OBS to my face the entire time because for some reason his DVR overlay won't actually recognize that I had the fucking chat on.
I need another. Yeah, I was like, I wanted to try to do that. That might be fun.
Talking with
I know.
True.
I know what the worst thing was for me today. Switching from one of Sebastians I'm writing to this Sebastian, who are two very different Sebastians.
I can top you. I had to play a grieving mother who didn't get to see her son's body or a funeral and was told if you wanted to from an entirely different person at the very start of the roleplay and then at the transition to Indra. Immediately.
Oh shit!
Hi, hello.
Is he just absolutely fucking
I'm gonna do it afterwards.
Don't you hurt my magical girl. That is mine.
It's not a girl.
Normally I wouldn't do that, but considering you're like,
Yeah, it's fine.
He'd give you more alcohol, but he'd probably water some of it down, make sure you don't get too fucked
More fucked up than he already is.
I just want to enjoy things.
Whenever it's
during that time
chain of punch during that.
Oh no.
Oh no, hello?
Oh no.
Not again! It happened all day!
Wait,
no.
Come back!
It happened to a lot of people, I think.
I felt bad.
It happened to me once.
Happened 5 times.
It's just how it be. What's up?
Quick question. Could you come have a chat with us when you're done streaming?
Let me end real quick.
Ridiculous.
Oh no, you don't need to end. Just when you're done.
Because when I'm done, it's gonna be otherwise like
okay.
like 4 hours from now, so it's fine.
Okay, sorry, stream.
So wait, are you gonna quit and then restart later?
Why is he still burning?
Nah.
You were just gonna let him burn?
Yes. I'm going to let him come back from being AFK to find no one in here and himself on fire.
Oh my god. What the hell is wrong with my foot?
My bed to be well done.
This will be good.
Perfect.
I need to test.
Oh my god, it is amazing.
I don't know if you
Oh
heard
my god.
too. I think
Today is
what were those supplies that you made this like
Good
Good luck on your
Good night, my starling. Let's go comradery.
Good night!
Looks
Wait,
like
where's the camera?
birthday
There it is.
being
Good night!
used against Dom at some point, possibly. Yeah, Dom would have. He might have to be used against him now. Oh my god.
We'll have it ready. No ropes in the kitchen.
Wait, my menu's too tiny. Hold on.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Wow.
You don't even have
Lake
Lake
network status sometimes goes to
I do have a thing. It's just
Tangled had pickups and in the trash bin weekly, or they're still they're active.
Oh no.
Or it's just bad.
So he's gonna make sure grabbing
clips.
I mean, I thought that was
Ashton knows more about the. I think Ashton knows more about Dom than everyone else on the ship.
I mean, that's the part.
Yeah, we got secrets. That's what.
Not only red light, green light,
Now we have a relationship. That's like, I mean, Ashton is going to figure out his.
With a milling machine, we're gonna start making our own guns and ammo.
You're getting attached too, which is great.
I'm just a good guy. Yeah, Ashton is getting attached, and that's not something Ashton wanted when he came on the ship, but he's 100% attached already.
Just running around with a damn game-based avatar.
Hi, Osa.
Hello. Do I need to depart my stream as well?
Me so much.
Like I was on the ship, I probably would have gotten arrested as well.
Yes, please, if at all possible.
Okay, I'm gonna go in real quick to you.
This
is
okay,
you
so
do.
everything you request. I may need your help with it.
Alright.
The bar is a safe
Take it
place.
based on the map, either way.
The bar is a safe place for everyone on this ship.
Oakley dokely. Going to run on down here. I'm going to wish you all a merry good night and all that fun stuff. Just want to say what my plans are for the future. We have one more episode until our break day, our break week, in which we'll have an episode of Nightcap instead of an episode of ATKRP. Next episode, I plan to finalize the MechLab repair arms, the ones that will sit where those trusses are right now. And instead of having just a little walkway you can walk through, there's going to be a big old rack full of traversing mech arms that can repair a mech automatically. And it's working! It's all working! As far as I can tell. I just need to add in... excuse me, controller, please. So on this, I need to add in an actual icon for the mech startup. And I need to add in like a repair arm start and a repair arm stop and all that fun stuff. Put buttons here. Make the actual mounting brackets for the scroller rails, because the scroller rails just kind of hover at the moment, if anyone's seen my dev streams. And in doing so, we'll eventually have automated repair arms, and it'll look fucking sweet. And it's funny, because they all only animate when you're looking at them. So when you first pop on down to the mech lab, they all just kind of drift back to their parking positions, and it looks kind of funny. But their networking should be very light, in that I plan to only have a single controller turn them on and off. So you hit this button, it tells the controller to start, and then that will locally tell all the clients to start the mech arm animations, and all the clients will run their own mech lab animations, rather than trying to sync them over the network, which will save a fair whack of data. Yeah, look forward to that. On next week, we also have several other questions being answered, like where the fuck the commander just ran off to, and Reyes, and all the other ones who went down there. But until then, I am going to send you over to Leroy. Why not? Leroy plays Elkins, Cadet Elkins, one of the clan's members. And he's quite fun, quite funny. He's currently doing some Neon Divide VOD watching, and once this ad fucks off, I'm gonna see if I can hear him.
Yeah.
Whoa, loud. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Ray Leroy 09012. There we go. So, I'm going to mute that and wish you all a merry good night. I will see you all on Saturday. I'm going to be doing more MechLab ARM stuff, and if not, probably be trying to make more mechs actually function. Because that is my end goal for this stupid show, is to have mechs actually stomping around with people in the mechs.